We go again with Shadowgate. We just got thrown off our ship. We have spells and nothing. So that's good. The standing water, rotting vegetation, and upsetting amount of bugs are all the evidence you need to know that you're in the swamp. Well, it is good evidence. We can move. The swampy waters give way to hard-packed earth ahead. Scarecrow. An unusual figure hangs by strings from this tree. It looks like a grotesque doll. Take it. Straw effigy. You tug the figure hard enough to snap the strings holding it in place. As it comes loose, you unveil a startling sight. By the one! You shout, jumping backward. Bones are arranged throughout the tree, and they don't belong to animals. If I could be scared, I would be. But I'm not a scared kind of guy. It's a total lie. I am such a wuss when it comes to scary games. I'm like the wuss. Who would do this? Civilization touched this rotten swamp at some point, but all that remains are these logs and obscene tokens. And take some of these logs. It cannot be taken. Okay. Let's look at the effigy. This crude figure represents a being made of flames. You heard tales of such models being used to trap elemental spirits, but I just did that with a book earlier. Here's another stone. You want to travel later on, I guess? Staring into the distance, you see a large house. Competing for your attention are the constant squishing of your wet socks and the obnoxious loss of your equipment. Looking up from your shoes, you are shocked to see the stark outline of a large mansion against the setting sun. Is this going to be a Uninvited section? Because we had the Red Demon Stealer stuff? The rotting walls immediately give you the creeps. It feels wrong. A mansion built alone between a desert and swamp. Before you can say you'll never step foot in there, you see the imp scurry through the door with all your belongings. Realizing you won't survive the desert without your things, you sigh heavily from exhaustion and continue onward. This is going to be it, isn't it? It's going to be the uninvited house. Hey, Kirativ. You returned from your train trip and week away. How was it? Hope you had a good trip and a good travel as well. This old mansion casts a gloomy shadow while sharp gusts of desert wind whip past you. Whiffle whiffle. As you crest the top of the stairs to follow the imp, the doors slam shut right in front of you. Its familiar shrill voice calls to you from behind the doors. Welcome to my home. Help I need. Yes, I do. But trust you? No, not yet. No, friends share food. Yes, treats. Take this. Here, bring my favorite meal. Hurry, go! You see the imp open the door a crack and toss a small red stone onto the ground. It quickly shuts the door again. A cult stone. You lift the stone off the ground, grateful that none of your friends are here to see the imp get the better of you. What did it mean, my favorite meal? And where am I going to find food in the desert? You grumbled to yourself. This deep red stone emanates an otherworldly presence. You see an odd-looking circle carved into it. Okay, odd-looking circle. Got it. Gives the portico an ominous and uninviting appearance. The portico. So a portico is like a pet word for a cute portcullis. Portico. It's just my portico, you know. So portcullis is like, yeah, I'm fucking gay. Just go. And this is portico. It's more like it's but a classic door. Again, instead of the yes about here, the chain said portcullis, portico. Open the door. It's like a portico. It's like a go mode. Oh, it's doors on the go, really. Head door. So I need to give him food. Your family name originates from that, so you're just a bunch of gatekeepers, Kirativ. That's good to hear. You've heard tale of this place, the Great Baron, a wasteland that radiates demonic heat from a spell long spent. A powerful wizard delved into the dark arts and cast a hideous spell at the expense of his life. The spell of Hellfire. Once a region of lush forest and wetlands, this land is desolate. Only shifting sands and unextinguishable flames remain. Why so spooky? Inhospitable desert. There's supposed to be a nexus point where the pipes meet. A simple metal footbridge allows for passage into the desert. I can go east, north, east, east, west. Ooh, that looks normal. Large structure stands alone against the swirling desert sands. Now we have Stargate with Shadowgate. Oh, spooky. This molten pit burns so intensely that it may as well belong in the center of hell itself. Use occult stone. Fine. What's that on the thing? You failed to take it, but it's like it's slightly blue. There's a square knob at the top of this purse. It looks like it's missing a piece. Square knob. It's also an insult if you're British. That's exactly the name meaning, Curative. A grandpa slightly changed it later so it wasn't as much of a job name. Oh, okay, I see. The gatekeepers. I mean, in olden, like, the gatekeepers sound really cool. In medieval style, the gatekeepers. My name's Jonathan Gatekeepers. I'm from the gatekeeper family. It sounds really cool, but nowadays it's like, that's tainted. What are you clasping? A mask? A hand wheel? From the clutch of the unfortunate soul, you're hopeful that you might finish what they started. I mean, that looks like the square knob. Jafar and your family's last name is Norwegian, but we are English. Isles Mutt. Wonder how that happened. Any Vikings have any insight? I mean... you know, they've been around, you know, so they happen to travel to take some vacations, some liberties. They got around. You attach the valve to the metal post. Before you turn it, you hear a loud whoosh. Suddenly, a searing gust of wind knocks you back. A flaming entity bursts forth from the lava and fixes its eyes upon you. It looks exactly like the green elemental, just it's red. You stretch your arm towards the fire elemental, hurling the effigy in front of you like a shield. The entity shrieks as it's sucked into the effigy. With a blinding flash, the elemental is no more. A moment later, the effigy smolders in your hand, quickly crumbling as it turns to nothing but ashes. You want an unexpected Shadowrun crossover where you run into an orc gator shaman with a gun. I mean, they had a gator in Deja Vu. The metal squeals in protest from years of neglect. You feel a rumble beneath your feet and you can sense the temperature rising. Lava has indeed begun to flow. Hot lava flows freely from the pipes. Meth gators. Plumes of steam escape from the pipes. The lava must be flowing through them and creating incredible heat. That looks activated now. A large structure, or it's a small slot at the base of the structure. Use your occult stone. A thrumming noise rises from the structure. Your hair stands on end as power crackles through the air. Whoa, oh, there's the mansion! The space in the center of the machine begins to waver and distort as a portal appears out of thin air. There it is! Uninvited! Let's go! You stumble forward out of the portal, slightly nauseous from the trip. The damp smell of rotting earth is overwhelming. Stifling an urge to vomit, you turn around to survey your surroundings and see the portal flicker weakly, then disappear. The wisp chimes in. Good news, bad news. Good news is we didn't implode while teleporting. Bad news is the portal is dead. It continues. We're stuck here till we can power it up. Great. I respond. Well, if it's a meal the imp wants, we won't find it down here, you say as you make for the exit. Or is inactive. You see light coming from an overhead exit at the end of the tunnel. Shelter. Oh, look at that. A heart? A ruby shard. 1. The root of your last name was Hlátha. Find we're farmers. Huh. This is very Icelandic. Or Nordic, I guess, like the old Norse. Britain has a long history of being invaded. Romans, Gauls, Vikings, yeah. And we left them all there. Reach down and collect the ruby shard. This pile of rubble reminds you of a cave-in. What's left of the doorway is completely blocked. Metal rungs descend into the deep dark of the shelter below. I mean, that's another ruby shard. You take it. Oh, that's where we came from. Any fake flowers here? Thick bushes of red flowers grow along the forest path. There it is. An asphalt road, look at that. It's a long road stretching off towards the dusky sky. An odd broken line repeats regularly for as far as you can see. What is that? The unlocked gate opens easily. I don't see any ruby shard here. There it is! The mansion of Uninvited. You find yourself standing in front of yet another mansion. This one also gives you the creeps. Pull down a small panel on the front of the metal box. Take. Bulkhead key. What is that? You're about to see a bulkhead on the side of the mansion. Oh, okay, so we can go there. Statue of an athletic young man wearing a loincloth and holding a sword. It seems out of place. Unable to move there. Oh, you mean it's closed. Pull on the door handle. Gently at first, then harder, anchoring your foot on the frame and straining fiercely. It doesn't work. There's no opening this door. It isn't locked. There's an unseen force at work here. Sneaky. You grab the deep red shard. You unlock the padlock and slide the chains off the door. We haven't died in a while. You're standing in the part of the cellar that is mysteriously frozen. Oh yeah! The last part of the adventure, where we throw Dracula down the hole. What's an airy mansion without an equally creepy cellar, you mumble to yourself. Storing ice in the cellar for use during the summer months, but this is ridiculous. There he died. That was his death. Strangely drawn to a large bone, you pick it up and take it with you. Some human remains rest close to the pit. You wonder if the two are related and decide you'd rather not know. Can I jump into the pit? You lean forward over the pit, hoping to glimpse what's below. Unfortunately, you lean a bit too far and fall forward. Your speed increases as you tumble into the dark pit. The light at the top disappears as you continue your descent. You continue to fall and fall. Oh! We got the undivided death one! Nice! Quack. Hey Zetsu. Hey Sornas. Don't fall. No, we have to. The only way to have fun is to die all the time. This evil tome is very specific to this altar. Taking it will do you no good. You lift the cover of the dusty tome and it opens to a specific page. You stare at the unfamiliar symbols for some time until the wisp raises its voice. These are powerful magic, Snell. This will release enough energy to power the portal. But I don't know what else might happen. The wisp reads a passage to you. Place upon an altar to Motari, your vessel, and in it sacrifice the three of blood. The flesh to pump the crimson fluid, the bone from whence it comes, and the blood itself. Flesh to pump the crimson fluid, the bone from whence it comes, and the blood itself. Maybe later. Hey, Sinful. Fine. Maybe later then. Suddenly, a gust of wind sends you stumbling down the steps. A bloody horror appears at the top of the stairs. The bloody apparition hovers silently, beckoning you to your doom. Fear overtakes you as you struggle to think of an escape. You look down and notice a red glow from your pocket. You reach in and withdraw the ruby shards. The glow intensifies as the shards float before you. With a blinding flash of light, the shards combine into a beautiful red gemstone. Ruby pulses with radiant energy. With a terrifying moan, the spirit reels at the sight of the stone. The horror is sucked into the stone, trapping the evil. A large blood-red ruby feels cold in your hand. The skull is gone, but you can still sense its presence. You're about to climb the steps when you hear the wisp speak. That stone orb is an evil entity, Del! It's dangerous to carry it for long. Be rid of it, and let's be on our way. That's true in Uninvited as well. That will be a game over after 62 steps. But we can't put it there yet, so... we're probably fine. You open the door. You get on the floor. Everybody likes that dinosaur. You take the needle and discard the thread. This well-used desk is adorned with scratches. Open. You pull open the desk drawer. Take. You rummage through a bunch of papers with names and numbers on them. There's nothing useful. Alright. Do you think we'll find the vampire here? The vampire butler? He should be dead though. You give a long whistle as you walk into the room. It's an impressive sight. You'll have to remember to book a place like this for your next birthday party. Food, Delph. You're here for food, not flowers. So what did we feed the imp again? Cookies. Right? I think we found cookies. Is there salami? There might be salami. There better be a salami. Charred wood rests at the bottom of the fireplace. So it does. The same picture as well, the bird eating the snake, which is fake by the way, because if you do pick the bird is not the answer. Soaring eagle holding a snake in its talons. Ale! No, that's also the wrong game. God, we just never... Your kitchen looks to be newer than the adjoining rooms. It's a good place to find something edible for that imp. I mean, that's purple. That's basically what's on the door. You don't need to take that out. You should find a way to get its contents, however. Well, taking the jar would get its contents. What do you do when you're like, I'll need some jam. This jar seems to have jam. Well, I guess I can't buy this one because I need to have the jam with me home when I buy it. Well... I'd like to smear it on me. Can I smear it on me? Sealed suspiciously tight. It's not only childproof, it's fendling proof. Ha ha ha. Cannot be taken. You failed to take it. Fine. Fine. Whatever. We can't go to the pantry! We can't go to the pantry, neither to the butler room! We can't get salami! What's soju? I forget what soju is. Remind me, chat. Here's where he had his food platter, and it's still... Is it the actual appropriate size chessboard now? I think so. It's a classic chessboard. It has everything you need to play, except for an opponent. One chess piece is curiously out of place. Yeah, well, I couldn't do anything with it. The lack of symmetry on the chessboard annoys you enough that you slide the piece back into position. After resetting the board, you hear a faint click come from the cabinet across the room. After pulling on several of the knobs and handles, the doors finally give and slide open. There's the key again in here. No, a hammer. Okay. Take the hammer. A games room is an unusual place to store tools, you think to yourself. No, it's not. It's for raging. Best not to dwell on it. Soju is rice wine. Rocket fuel. Got it. You swing the hammer, and with the crash, both the hammer and the jar shatters into pieces. Aha! You shout. You were right. There was a cookie in the jar. Yeah, well, I remember correctly. What was the cookie you feed to him? You gingerly grab the cookie with all the glee of a child sneaking sweets before bedtime. Yeah. As you continue search, you suddenly feel an evil presence trying to take over your mind. You feel like you are going to insane. You are overwhelmed in seconds, unable to stand against this evil force. You close your eyes and open them to see the bloody skull grinning at you once more. Your quest is over. Classic. Uninvited death. I don't know where to put the ruby though. I mean, yeah. Use... Oh, the hammer is gone. I need to leave the ruby, but I can't leave anymore. Hit ruby. Oh, maybe we can use the gramophone. Does it play the old Shadowgate song? Reminds you of a circus in a far-off desert kingdom. Does anybody know what this track is? No idea. Definitely not like a MacVenture game. Unless a new one and they change it to cyber techno. Desert Kingdom Circus. Oh no, it continues to play. This is it. An unseen force bars the entrance. Oh. Oh, do we have all we need? There wasn't a lot of stuff. Okay. You stare at the unfamiliar symbols. These are powerful magics. This will release enough energy to power the portal up. I don't know what else might happen. The whisper reads a passage. Blah blah. Place upon an altar to Motara your vessel, and in it sacrifices 3 of blood. The flesh to pump the crimson fluid. The burn from whence it comes, and the blood itself. Seems like we need to do more here. Well, I can't leave the ruby anymore. Use ruby. You stare at the blood-red ruby, imagining the evil contained within escaping into the world. Deciding you cannot allow this to happen, you cast a stone into the pit, hoping it is never recovered. There you go. But it's still unseen force. Use needle. Picklock. It makes you forget you're an uninvited guest and an uninhabited
uninvited guest. Yeah.
There's a room to the left if we go all the way to the back. We go all the way to the back, I guess. So that's going there. That's going down there. That's going down there. That's going down there. That's going down there. That's going up here. And this going to the left. But that door's not open yet, is it? No ignoring anchoring. No opening the door. It isn't locked. There's an unseen force at work. Yeah, so what now? What do you want from me? Well, I get the cookie. Do I just leave again? We don't yet have a way home. There's still dark magics brewing in that creepy house. Okay, fine. 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 I mean, I can't use any of these on the thing. Looks like a holder receptacle. It's a receptacle. Receptacle meaning a hollow object used to contain something. Okay. Receptacles. Well, a needle is a receptacle in a way. Has a hole in it. Fine. There's nothing here. Use the needle on the couch. That does not work. Use the pitcher. Oh, we could take the ritual bow. Oh. I couldn't take the flowers, so I didn't think you can take anything on the table, because it says like food, you're here for food. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Like, you pick the flower first and it says, hey, you're not looking for this, you're looking for food. So the hint is telling you to not look for anything else but food, in a way. So that's on the same table. Point deducted. How many steps? I don't know. How many actions? Probably similar. Probably similar.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Yo, Luigi, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We're playing Beyond Shadowgate, also known as Uninvited at this point. Finely cut crystals hang around unlit candles. You imagine they would shine beautifully were the candles lit. Maybe the ritual bowl itself then serves as a purpose of what we want. Welcome in, my catastrophe. Thank you for the gifts of earlier, by the way. Melpo, Manian, Ishtar, Yumi, Dragon My Tail, how you doing? This game just came out a few days ago. It's a new Shadowgate game, and we just played all the Shadowgate, or all the MacVenture games on the NES to learn, and now we are in this homage scenario in this game where you're going in uninvited again, back to the mansion. Use a ritual bow. Ah, I see, so that works. The metal bowl fits perfectly in the indentation of the altar, making you wonder what it was doing in the dining room. Use needle. No, use old bone. You drop the bone into the bowl. Nothing happened. Okay, so we have the bone in the bowl. Blood, I'll use needle on me. You grit your teeth and wince in pain as you pierce your finger with the needle. A small drop of bright red blood slides down the needle. Bloody needle. Just realized I don't need the use command, I can just press it. You add the bloodstained needle to the bowl. Also, I hope you guys had a beautiful stream. I was watching, so I'm assuming Tawe ruined the coaster park. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Taweji. Ah. There it is. Plays a lot of retro games. Great artists, pixel artists specifically. Just played Roller Coaster Tycoon, and you know what I think about that game? I like it. If that was uncertain. We know the cookie is for... Nothing happened. Is this okay now? It contains a needle with your blood, an old bone, and then I need something else to contain it. Can I jump into it? Place will alter to mortar your vessel, and in it sacrifice the 3 of blood. Flesh to pump the crimson fluid, the bone from whence it comes, and the blood itself. The flesh to pump the crimson fluid. Isn't the heart? Like the organ of heart, right? Well, that's troublesome. I don't have any heart. It's still not open, I guess. You can't walk back yet. You made a monorail once, Eric Code, that lapped around your park. No guest used it properly to get deeper or exit the park. Rollercoaster Tycoon is so weird because it's so hard to understand. But it's easy to get going. Like, once you understand, you can make rides with multiple entries. You can make one ride and you can split it so you can have people enter the one ride from this side and also on the other side, which means you can get people across the park better as well. But the game doesn't tell you anything. You just start, you fuck around and you find out. Pixel Artist, you say? Yeah, go follow her on Twitter. She shows a lot of her shit there. I sound like an idiot. Yeah, just show a lot of shit over there. Just throw shit over there. Just throw shit over here too. This chair looks like the one that's been like scratched, but I couldn't use it. We know that in Uninvited we open up a couch and get the key from it, but bouquet of blue flowers. They would look great on a tombstone, however there are none in sight. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Did not work. Well, I need a heart. I lack interactables at this point. Salt shaker. You decide to ignore it. You doubt the imp wants any seasoning. It's not what you're accustomed to. It smells of charred meat. Oh, maybe the oven we didn't open up. I tried to open this, and this, not the actual oven. Gamer! A rotten, smoky smell rushes out as you see a chunk of charred meat on the rag. Use burnt meat. You place a lump of flesh into the bowl. Blue flame rises from the bowl. The wisp dives into them like it's going for a peaceful swim in the crystal lagoon. It speaks. Good news, bad news. Then the good news is I have enough energy to tune the portal. The wisp becomes quiet and focuses its attention. You see a small blue speck appear in its hands. The speck grows larger until it's a crystal the size of your fist. There, take this to the portal, the wisp says. The wisp says. Now the bad news. You open the gateway to what you people call hell. And a lot of angry things are coming. Oh, look, there's one now. Oh. Bye. You grab the stone of condensed magic. It is still warm to the touch. You specialize in NES 8-bit pixel art. The kind with severe limitations. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no, don't trust her! A strange woman appears out of nowhere. You realize the cabin has become cold enough that you can see your breath. We have to get it. We have to hit her. So we can see the deaf skull. Ah! You've attracted the attention of the mysterious lady. She turns to face you. Her face is devoid of any flesh.
Funny.
You are frozen with horror as her bony fingers tear you apart. Her hysterical laughter echoes as your body falls to the floor. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. Give her the cookie. Cool. So it's like a proper lady, but she looks out of place standing in the mud. Looking closely, you see her dress is pristine, and she's not standing. It looks more like she's floating. So usually you'd have to spray the no ghosts on her. We don't have any no ghosts right now, so no, that's the same thing. No, we need the cookie. We need the cookie to go home. Let's speak. You speak to her. Hello, miss? Ah! Shredder's Revenge. Shredder's Revenge is fucking awesome. I'm so happy with that remake. I did not expect it to be that cool. Just ignore her. I guess you could just ignore her, yeah. Just one last... Oh, there's more. Your curiosity got the best of you. You step back into the mansion. The foyer is dead silent. A cacophony of screams shatters the silence as all the evil energy of the house descends on you at once. There is no escape. All the silly things. The zombie from the maze. The blue weirdo in the... Was that also... No, that was not one in the maze. That was in the tower, wasn't it? And the sorcerer tower? I think so. Can't remember this. That's just Shadowgate. Their violent presence overwhelms you, and you join the massed horde of the undead that now inhabit this estate. You turn around to see your new master, a horrific blood-red skull smiling fiendishly at you. Your quest is over. This is a perfect homage. This is just like... They did all the things, they changed the death screen. They got all the iconic stuff out. Yeah, this was great. A rumbling noise approaches you from the distance. You turn to see two intensely bright lights moving towards you. You stare as they grow larger and larger. They're headed right for you. Walk to the side of the road. Ah! Ah! Wait. Oh. What are we talking about? Does it bug you on some games where it's low pixel but the UI maskers are not? I hate it too, guys. I have one big pet peeve, which I usually still bring out. Even with a lot of indie devs, it's like the inconsistent resolution sizes on your artwork in the game. Usually it takes the shape of UI, but some games actually just have no limitations to them. For example, we played, what was the game called recently? a really cool looking game called Storm Edge. A new game. It's a roguelite action game, and it's really cool. And some of the artwork is insanely well done. Like, some of the art is legitimately extremely impressive pixel art. But for some reason, it's so messy that they even have a boss fight that you just double the size of. So the pixels are small, but they just doubled it to make it look bigger. And they do all that sort of things, and the UI as well. So they have like double in the game, and also in the UI is its own thing. So it just like, it's not cohesive. And also because the game is so messy in terms of like something are white that hurts you, something is white that doesn't hurt you, and everything like that. So it's a really cool game. And some of the animation is like, I'm not kidding you. This is one of the best that I've ever seen in terms of pixel art design. It's incredibly impressive. The artist is doing amazing, but just what everything puts together into it, it's so sad. I want to find that specific thing, but I don't know if I can find it right now. I did make a clip of it, or did I? Maybe we did make it a clip of it, but how long was it ago? Oh. Can I sort by Storm Edge? Storm Edge. No clips. Nah, I have no clips of it. God damn it. I kind of want to find it now, because now I know I have a lot of artists in my chat currently just complaining about stuff, so kind of want to check it out. Where is it though? When did I play that? Early look. Easter egg Star Trek later today. Is this the thing? I'll check. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Now I just need to find the right character. Sorry for the obstruction. Let's see here. So it should be this one. I'll just find the units because it's towards the ends. That's the one that was doubled. Look at this. They just doubled her pixels to make it bigger. I'll make it in bigger screen as well when I get to show you what's going on. Where's that captain? There should be a captain somewhere. No, that's a break. Oh, there he is. This guy. One of the coolest things I've ever seen. Okay, let's see. I'll make the screen bigger. Where's the browser? There it is. That looks horrible. So, look at this guy. I'll see it soon. The bear shit in the woods. The bear beats the shit out of people in the woods. There he is. So this guy, look at that. Look, just take a moment. Look at this fucking general. Look at this fucking guy. Look at how much service he's getting. Just look at his frames.
In the meantime,
he look at all the animations. Just take a moment. Look at this fucking general. Look at how many frames he's getting. He's doing all the jumps. Look at how much service he's getting. The fluid in the back here also jumps up and down. He takes a break to smoke. Just look at his frames.
Random
look at his
enemy.
bottle and on his back, it's jiggling the vials and the things. Look at that shit. It's crazy. You got so much work. That's so many frames. You don't need that many frames, but the art is like, I'm getting all those frames. There's so much care. But then the funny thing about this is that you get a protagonist, like the main character has like a walk animation of like 4 or 5 frames. You know what happened with that game? They rushed it. And I think the artist had like, okay, nice, I'll make something fucking beautiful. And they could do it. And then after a while, they're like, well, they noticed most likely that they can't keep this up. This attention to detail was too much for the game to progress. So they just like, we have to, like, everything just kind of feels so messy because something is absolutely gorgeous in the game. And then something is just like, no, that's it. Also, I need to figure the screen size again back. Yeah, it should be. So it's like the artist is amazing, but the whole thing put together is a mess. But there's generally some enemy animations in that game that is so sick. Okay. The rumbling noise and bright lights approach you faster and faster. You turn and start to run towards the fortress. You hear a screeching noise and women scream behind you, followed by a tremendous crunch. Whew! Glad to be out of that sort, you exclaim to the empty wilderness. You smell a pungent odor filling the air. You have no interest in going back to learn what that was. It's time for you to check on the portal. Is this the same guy that owns the trading card store? The same. What? It is the condensed magic energy from the wisp. You wonder what it cost the wisp to create this portal key. Yeah. Roots and vines grow along the cracks in the wall. Reclaimed by nature, you say? You recite the spell, the wisp responds. Even if you were good at magic, which you aren't, it won't work in this place, Darren. The pungent odor was you. Oh yeah, pixel locking? That's nice. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, you can fit that little pixel right between the Y and the K. Oh! Oh, yeah. Cut the stream. Cut the stream. I gotta take a break. TOS. You just can't go between, man. You just can't suck. Yeah, but it's awesome. I like that. This is like good attention to detail, this one. But there's one, I have one annoyance, which is this. Because the problem with this one is you'd hope you can play Shadowgates like normal. But there is no, like, it doesn't stick to the buttons. Like, you can't even use it. Oh, you can use the D-pad like that, I guess. That's not comfortable. Is that a new thing? Is that new? I couldn't use the D-pad last time. I tried. The D-pad didn't work last time. Or maybe it did. I don't know. But still, I would like to play it like normal. I like it to be, like, use the cursor and then have it to be Shadowgate. But they didn't add that in. I feel like it's a slight miss. Like, I know it's not super comfortable, but at the same time, this is Shadowgate NES. So, why not? Sample of your PixArt on Imager, if it's okay for your... You can... It's fine, you can do that. But if we start everybody's self-promo acceptance, just one, okay? You get the one because you asked, but we're not doing complete. Everybody's like, oh, by the way, I have some... Oh, by the way, would you like to buy an avatar from me? Oh, also, I do have some extra followers. If you'd like to buy some followers too, I got that as well. Hello. Normal, how you doing? Good to see you. So we have the stone, but the portal was inactive. Like, how can I... There shouldn't be much to do. Oh, I have to use this little thing. Digging your hands into the soil, you remove clumps of earth until you uncover a slot. That's cheeky. You kneel in the dirt and place a blue stone in the socket. You hear a gentle humming sound as a portal appears before you. Whoosh! Finally, you shout. One mention is more than enough to deal with today. You walk out of the portal, slightly less nauseous than your first trip across space and time. The wisp, however, is strangely quiet and less animated. It does not look well. You turn and face the structure, just in time to see the stone inside it shatter and the portal fade. All that for a cookie. Oh well, at least I can get my things from that accursed imp, you say with a hint of irritation. Are you okay? Is this cookie back? Oh, she's still fine. This is quite literally beyond Shadowgate. Here's a cookie. You lay the cookie on the ground before you can shout that you brought it food. It swipes up the trees. Yum, yum, my favorite. Come inside, yes, follow. Come catch me. The imp shouts, leaving the door ajar for you to follow. You sigh loudly, not excited by the ungrateful imp or the foreboding atmosphere of the lonely mansion. Mansion. You can't move there. Why not? Because I have to open the ajar door? Come on. It was already open. It was already... Just fucking walk. Be nice if the analog stick worked like you want. No, I don't even want the analog stick to work. I think it's fine that the analog stick works like that, but I want it to be a Shadowgate. I want Shadowgate. Do we even have that here? Emu Hawk. Can I add it from the previous source? I could. Since we were just at uninvited. Loud. Shut up, Mr. Shadow. So, just like here, can I press the button? Good. Great. Doesn't work. Config. My A and X button doesn't work. Oh, it's set to the other thing. Like, you'd want it to be... to have the option to do this. That's the only thing that I wanted. An option to do the classic style. There's just a 1,000 red names in chat today. Chat, why are you all red in chat today? Red is faster. Red is angry. You don't need to pay to change your color. You can change. No, I mean, it's not wrong. Red is fine. It's just fun that like everybody that was chatting was red. I was like, I'm confused. I played Draken, yeah, Draken's fun. The best part about Draken is the jam. When you travel. Seconds after you enter the room, a gust of wind slams the door shut behind you. The last thing I want... You're an art dork, and the last thing you want to do is to get me bogged down in art color detail. You know what? You're probably right. Because that sounds annoying. If it's out of the blue. If you're just like, hey, dude, can you change the color? Like, here's the thing about the color detail. I don't really get the color that I want. I was like, okay. Just simple no would be fine. The door handle feels odd, as if it's vibrating. A force must be holding it closed. Fear washes over you as you realize you are locked in this mansion and without your equipment. You must get it all back. Unforgiving desert expanding to the base of a great mountain range. With no cushion, I guess. You grasp the handle and slowly open the door. With the quick push, you open the door. Die. Wide crack in the floor. You'd have to get closer to see what's down there. Go, 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 go. Ah! Purple tentacle! As you kneel down to glimpse into the hole in the floor, a slimy tentacle reaches out from underneath the boards. Yeah! That's the wrong game, but I like it. It instantly wraps around your neck and pulls you into the darkness below. What kind of maniac has a tentacle in their mansion? Ah! Maniac person. Ay. Fun. As you enter the scullery, you feel a tightening sensation around your neck, squeezing harder and harder. You shake your head, the sensation quickly fading as you emerge from a mental fog. I picked blue. You guys change color on my end. NES viewers, you might not know this from its excellent verbiage, but English is Golem's second language. Yes! Hallo! Dette er meg. Dette er folk som jeg snakker vanligvis. Bæsjebleier og sprutstrøyper i rumpa. Judging by the dust covering these logs, you can tell that the flames from this fireplace died long ago. A simple metal chalice sits atop the counter. It is empty. It is mine. Chef or servant for many years. Remember, chat, if you get your Prime, you can have the DLC to change to any color you want. Also, you can subscribe to me with your Prime so I can feel accepted as a human being. Dried herbs. Herbs. It's a painting of a beautiful night sky filled with stars. There's a small depression in the canvas. It looks like a little croissant. It's a croissant crescent. Oh, Twitch Turbo. Yeah, Twitch Turbo makes you get everything Prime has, but no ads.
Up in my hands.
Oh, thank you, Muffy, for the 5 months. Not a Prime sub, but thank you so much. Not Prime is better, though, because that works on my, like, PP points, which is never going to get to 300, but still cool. The luxurious rug depicts a single fern. Its beauty contrasts the run-down atmosphere of this lonely mansion. The door remains locked. The door's locked, the door's locked, the door's locked. This eerie painting depicts a night sky hanging over snow-capped mountains. A strange golden sun appears out of place. That's not a reference, that's just... You can't put golden sun in here.
Nice.
Magic lens. Thankfully, it's not even scratched. Door was built by an expert. It is locked. The lens has the power to reveal the unseen. When your eyes detect wavering light, the lens will show you the truth. The rules for that is quite intense. The PP points. Yeah, there are 2 rules. One, it's a bit finicky. Secondly, you have to beg. Scroll M1. M1. It will not open. You unfurl the scroll, reading the sentence that makes you feel most uncomfortable. Banishing the incorporeal. If processed with the proper laboratory equipment, bile or blood from a spirit's beloved produces a purifying liquid. Sewage is a discrete source of the samples needed to synthesize a purifier that will exorcise the spirit from reality. Sewage. Well, I didn't know sewage was good against ghosts. Or to synthesize a purifier. No, it was a bit of a part of the process. I'm swimming in raw sewage. Your inability to twist the cold metal handle confirms this door is locked. Go, you got a ghost problem? Who you gonna call? Drain cleaners. You enter the room just in time to see the imp scurry up the stairs and pull them shut. A shrill voice comes from above.
Sorry, Fendling. There's nothing I could do, you see. I'm alone here. All alone here. I was. An intruder came here and disturbed my home, my peace, and did horrible things now. Now the home is angry. It's talking. Fortune, I saw your ship. Yes, you. I had to make you follow. You see? I had to take your things or I'm done. Fix what he did. Stop the voices. Make my home quiet. Do this, and I'll give it all back. And more.
Move to the hole. Attic stairs are set into the ceiling. Alright, so he's just gonna hang out. Oh, now there's airy glow here. Seems fine. You slowly enter the room, noticing the air is frigid despite the roaring flames in the fireplace. With a blast of displaced air, a phantom straight out of your worst nightmare suddenly manifests in front of you. Numbing cold comes off of the creature in waves, chilling you to the bone. A small voice rings in your ear. Del, flee now. I know not what this is, but I sense a vast evil. Run, you fool! The wisp shouts, Run, you fool! No. Try to talk to it. It's even a reply. Try to hit it. Before you can fully feel the fear clutching at your heart, the being lunges towards you. The chill of its deadly embrace quickly spreads throughout your body, numbing you beyond any physical cold you have felt. You feel your strength, your very essence slowly being drained away until you are left as an empty, shriveled up husk. Also known as Tuesday. With your demise, the land of Cal Torlin fell to ruin. Super Mario for ghosts. That's right, because what happens if Super Mario looks at the ghosts? They're scared. Every time Super Mario looks at ghosts, he looking at us, he gonna kill us. Yeah, this ghost could have written the note. Sewage.
Yeah, sewage. Yeah, write sewage down. Yeah, it's gonna fuck him up.
Coffee. If you have any doubts in life, if you want to feel better, you know, as a gremlin, you should have coffee too. Your gremlin nature comes even more realized when you drink your bean juice. The more intense, the better. Make it bean time. It goes down like paint. There's a hole in the cup of coffee, is there? That's true. On my M
Stealthy Y Golem. Yeah. La 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 la. Blah, la, la.
We don't really have the answer, I feel. Can I try to just run away? You dash out, your heart pounding inside your chest as you gasp for air. By the might of the One, what was that? You whisper, thinking of every manner of fantastic creature you know. Your mind is gripped with terror as you realize this phantom is unlike anything you've seen. The thought disturbs you greatly. We need some raw sewage. Oh, I can't even open behind me? Well, I feel quite limited to just figure it out then. Well, let's just use self on Chalice. Oh, I feel it. This is the ghost killer. Thought of being face to face with that spectre again leaves you far too terrified to go back into that room. Interesting. Well, there's not much to do. Close the door. There's an empty chalice. A scroll that talks about sewage. Vital blood from a spirit's beloved produces a purified liquid. Sewage is a discrete source. Yee. Cool. Not gonna matter. Okay. It's a painting of forest. Strangely, all the trees are dead. What? Okay, so I'm limited to these few rooms and I'm still... Because this would defend light. Reveal the unseen when your eyes direct wavering light. Okay.
It's not safe. The voices are I and go friendly. We're both doomed.
Good looking hole. Don't say that. We should never use that sentence. I feel. Even if it's fine. That phrase doesn't work well. Sit well. I mean, there must be limited the things what I can do. So... I can use a scroll on something. The scroll is just a recipe. The chalice is empty. Dark crusty residue. Ooh, crusty. What? What video game? What? Oh, I can go back? What? But I tried to go, but what happened? What was different? Okay, fine. It said like the door is... I don't know. Whatever. We're in it again. Your feet will not take it there. Something catches your eye as you descend the steps, and one of the doors is open. Yawn has also happened. An eerie glow radiates from the armor. The metal plates clang against one another as the suit shakes violently. The phantom has followed you. You think you should not be here to see what happens next. You waited too long to make your escape and pay the price for it. The suit of armor steps from the pedestal and charges at you. The last things you see are pinpoints of red behind the visor as a sword is driven through your heart. Quack. No cookie, no. The cookie was for the imp. Was the same thing we gave to the imp and uninvited was the cookie. It doesn't glow anymore. This parlor holds a single suit of ancient armor. Being alone in this room is unnerving. This place is weird. In terms of... like... just puzzle solving and general walking. It feels a bit disheveled. Like you're just walking back and forth between the rooms of the phantoms and then they activate and unactivate and then... What? Is this now fine? Spotting the fireplace, you eagerly rip your boots off and place your wet socks close to the flames. With great dismay, you realize the beautiful blue fire gives off no heat, but you do see an opening beyond the flames. Oh. There you go. A key on the antlers. With a surprising display of acrobatic skill, you leap into the air and grab the key from the antler. You stare at the key for a moment before you notice a pale light fill the room. The stag head is glowing. The phantom followed you here! Ah! Ah! This is silly. This is... This is very, very silly. The parchment is wedged between the casks. I see it's been moved. You shove the barrel aside. Pick up the piece of parchment and find that it fits nicely with the piece of map you've been carrying around. This will be helpful for getting around once you get out of this haunted mansion.
Haha! By this commando.
Gwydenthal,
Torled, Tyre River, house, compass.
Maybe there's a hidden west. I mean north, maybe there's... Still, but, you know, this was a clue, so... Those hinges on the floor, those are small old pieces of poo. The wooden trap is closed. I gotta use this again. Oh, it was there. I don't know how I did it with this on, but you release the latch and the trapdoor quickly drops free, opening with a loud bang. A simple side lock. You reach up and slide the latch over, unlocking the door. Can I jump in and move? Crash! Ow! Yet again, you jumped into a hole without looking first. This time you landed on the soft carpet, covering a hard floor. Luckily for you, your back and tailbone took most of the impact. You're bruised, but isn't that like what we don't want, though? The back and tailbone took most of the impact. Isn't that like, oof? I mean, the head is worse, but you're bruised but still alive. Fortunately, there's no way back up. You put the leg up on the desk and reach for the lever. Pulling it down, the door behind you swings open. Grasp the vial of glowing liquid. The skull. Observing the beautiful calligraphy. The sun and moon have circled many times, yet we do not forgive the transgressions of the accursed Circle of 12, the wizards. With their prophecy as false evidence and ignorant of his gentle nature, in their fear and hunger for power, they took him. For what he may become, they slew him, because he was the most gifted of our line, more gifted than they. For eons we served with honor as the king's mightiest sorcerers, yet in our time of need he looked away. Our line could not tolerate this injustice. We found a way. With our sacrifice, we right this wrong. Our champion has come. Was that the champion we chose? The guy who died in the Shadowgate dungeon all the time? Yeah, Dave. Your back and tailbone are shattered, but otherwise you feel pretty good. You've cracked open your skull, but luckily your legs fly and flimsy around a bit. You break your leg. Luckily, it has more rotational value now. The book is titled Summons and Rituals. You recognize it as a banned tome, filled with nods with unfit for mortals. Creatures of unnatural origin, while not bound to all laws of our dimension, may be influenced by our actions and materials. Often what unleashes an entity can also expel it, if reversed in its entirety and accompanied by naturally opposing items. In the case of impure amorphous apparitions, pure crystalline salt is opposite in both form and essence. Apply corporally. However, some spirits require additional coaxing, and a blend of materials familiar to the shade source is necessary. Finally, it is helpful to focus the entity to one spot as you work. Several candles and a charm will suffice to snare it. So there was snaring candles here. So we can try to light this. Can we do it with a magic lens and fire the lens? No, we cannot. We need to go into this room. Oh, that was just to go out. Okay, I see. You begin reading the elegant red script. Energy of inert polarity arises from nodes, physical sources of power and flows outward and enveloping all of nature. The actions and intentions of beings polarizes this energy. Profane action imbues the energy with vile darkness. Desecrating the grave of a tortured soul produces much evil. Pious action and purifying substances create the opposite. Once imbued with the polarity, the energy may be absorbed into a being or used to create a portal to a corresponding dimension. As you look away, you notice dark scales below the book. Dark scales below the book. Yeah? Alright. We don't care about the dark scales, but we notice it. Hey, Catnip. Not open. Entomological specimens in glassware outfit. The laboratory. You feel uneasy thinking about what experiments were done here. Entomological specimens in the glassware outfit. The laboratory. Okay, it's the same thing. Small notes written in bold, angular handwriting. Collect samples related to the subject, personal or familiar. Familial. Okay. Load in receptacles. Turn the crank to dispense. You realize you don't need the vessel, not until it's filled with whatever comes out of this device at least. Okay. The green liquid in this bottle emits a faint glow. It is cold to the touch. Open. Did not open. I couldn't use the ectoplasm on this thing. I could. You carefully pour the ectoplasm into the apparatus. We needed sewage, bile or blood, spirit's beloved, sewage, source of samples need to synthesize, purify that would exorcise the spirit from reality. We have ectoplasm. I guess that's it for now. Personal belonging could be chalice, I guess, but where does even that go? I mean, it's not room for it, so... As you walk towards the grave, a suffocating pressure wraps around your chest. The odor and dirt and earth fills your lungs. The smell clears and tightness fades as soon as it came. You gasp for air, wondering why you felt such terrible sensations. Use chalice on dirt. Nope. Hastily dug shallow grave lies empty. Unsettling skull is carved into the tombstone. You see indentations in the eye socket. Cool. But I don't have indentations. But I have a skull, but I need indentations for the thingies, I guess. This corpse bound tightly in wrappings is partly buried or partly unburied. It's very likely not in its intended resting place. You crouch down and fight the urge to vomit as you grab the body and pull it into the grave. Good. And then take the skull. Okay. Dirt must be from the grave. Judging from the moisture, the blasphemous activity happened recently. No, we don't pick up the dirt either. Then we just put it back to place? Okay. I have more questions with everything I do. Is it open now? No way, Jose. Oh, we got the basement key. I forgot about that. Basement key, basement key, basement key. What would be a basement? Nothing out here. So I guess not. You can try use. It's not really a basement, is it? Okay. A simple hallway contains a single small window and creaky floorboards. No lens. Okay. What a weird place. What a weird place this is. There's no anything here. That's just a tentacle again. Oh, I see it. Look at that. Pro is marred with several scratches moving in a strange arcing pattern. He's also kind of off kilter, isn't he? But what could I use? His hands. Use his other hand. No. Fingers of the right gauntlet are spread apart. Put the chalice in his fingers. Close. The fingers of the right gauntlet are spread apart. Can't use, can't close. Could still use the magic lens on it. The other ones really don't make sense. Investigating. I'm so annoyed by this not deja vu solutions to things. Chat. If this would have been deja vu beyond deja vu or Vuja Vuja Day, we would have hit so many things to solve puzzles. It would have been glorious. So, what can a man do with a knife that's alone in a room? A statue. Right? There's also the indentation of this thing. I don't think I have what it takes because it looks like it's a moon looking thing. But since we're going crazy, we're going crazy. That didn't work. There's nothing here. Oh, with some effort, you pull the books away from the shelf. In the panel behind it, skew. Really? Those ones? Huh. That was weird. There was no real... in the... like... It was no real indication that these were different than the other ones, were there? Maybe a good knock will do. Oh, finally! Yes! As I complained about hitting not being the answer to anything. Secret compartments. Speak to Moose. Ask for comfort. Stretching your arm above your head, you snap the moon into the canvas. It fits snugly into the depression. Sounds of moving metal come from under the staircase as the bottom steps slide upward, revealing a hidden stairwell. Punching every wall, opening every problem, use the basement key on this basement door. You slide the basement key into the door, unlocking it. As you do, you wonder if you really want to know what lies beyond. Open. Shovel. Oh, that's for the grave outside. It's like the shovel. A moose once bit my sister. Well, who plays the moose in Monty Python's Holy Grail, chat? Who plays the moose? Or who is this moose specialist? New music here. It's an imposing metal door. The handle of the bottom must slide the door into the ceiling. Doesn't matter though. As you walk towards the pool, a sharp pain between your shoulders causes you to cry out and stumble forward. The pain disappears as you stand up straight and feel across your back, looking for a cause and finding none. The stone statue of a crouching gargoyle. It looks real enough to frighten small children, you think. A small key hangs off its lower jaw. Well, I know how to fix this one. I was expecting a sort of a puzzle. You tiptoe along the edge of the pool and snatch the key from the mouth of the gargoyle. As you inch back down the pool, you notice the room growing brighter from behind you. The phantom is here. Yes, correct, Eric. Jytte Hermskeverden Brettbörda. I have a feeling that you needed to look that up. But that's correct. Jytte Hermskeverden Brettbörda is the moose trainer. The murky liquid has a repulsive odor that reminds you of the sweet scent of rotting earth mixed with rust. Based on the eerie vision you had as you approached, you are drawn to the curiously dark, vile liquid. Move into it. You reach down and dip your hands into the putrid water. Trying to reach the bottom of the pool, you feel a sharp pain as something latches onto your forearms, pulling you over the edge and under the dark surface. You do not re-emerge. You become weird sewage. Oh yeah, the moose with the ears. Reminds you of the name of your king when you played Cyrilem. Oh fuck. Oh yeah. What was that? The name of my character, right? Hold on, I'm opening up the game. How do you continue? Gamepad. Whoa. Oh god. I ruined everything. Oh god, everything's broken. What's going on? The game completely broke. It just started going through the menus. Oh, there it is. And I made it like I needed to learn how to say it. Let's see if I can remember how to say it again. So it's Morvo Polgo Tulbelulbel Pipplebel Bob. Yes! That's the name. Morvo Polgo Tulbelulbe Pipplebel Bob. Yeah? Morvo Polgo Tulbelulbe Pipplebel Bob. Yep. that's the one. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, the UI needed the moment there. It started going through like when I pressed the controller, but then as I unplugged the controller, it still did it. It was fun when you had to read the dialogue in the game. Off you go, more of a pogo turbulent pipperbell bob. You dip the chalice into the rancid liquid, taking extra care to not let it touch your hand. F. Cesspool. Love it. My kinda jam. It's an F pool. A F pool. Move. These are still long. I guess I got what I want. For now. Use the shovel. Driving the shovel into the pile of earth, you begin the somber activity of burying the corpse. With each shovelful, you think about how miserable it is that you are on this journey. You were not prepared for this. Okay. Like, why am I doing this? The shovel is now gone. I mean, it's probably because I need to, like, you know, put the soul at rest, but there's nothing that indicates that my character has any idea what's going on for that. Use chalice. You pour the murky liquid from the chalice into the apparatus. There it is. So we have one more thing, I guess. Pour and pull, it's how it's used. You heard the alchemist was quite mad, but an artist when it came to designing tools. You can't say you disagree. The apparatus contains the ectoplasm. The liquid from the basement has been added to the mix. And I think we needed one more thing. Bile or blood. My spirit's beloved. Alright. Ah! Move. Oh, please. Close. Oh, I have to move like this? No, stop. Open. And then move. What's on the little bedroom? You failed to take it. Ooh, what's that? Now you squint and swear you can see something under the bed. The bed frame sits so low to the ground that you can't even reach under there. You grab the corner of the bedding and pull it off the mattress with a quick tug, tossing it on the floor. That was not what I intended to do, but fine. You take the old scroll. As a guest, you wouldn't normally leave this much of a mess, but in this case, you don't think anyone will care. Yeah, shovels evaporate after filling one hole. One shovel's worth. You're reading the scroll. If apparitions ye seek, and sure ye won't flee, educ spiritus ye speak, and there they'll be. Ah. So when I'm in the basement, I'll do edus spiritus. And they'll be... You've learned the spell, educ spiritus, or spritus. 7 uppers, educ. Despite being coated in a heavy layer of dust, you can see your reflection in the silver. After a few moments of being transfixed on the mirror, you realize you feel something odd about it. You snap out of it when you realize there's a slight draft coming from behind the mirror. Nothing happened. You squat and grab the mattress with both hands. With a loud grunt, you toss it against the wall, revealing a ladder below. Spooky. Pull the handle and open the door. This is the basement. Yeah. This stunning mural of an angel holding a harp looks out of place in this gloomy cellar. You inspect the mural. It may be your imagination, but the feel of the surface doesn't match what you see. Hello. The dead end. Several small flashes of red twinkle within the hole in the wall. Hits. You suddenly hear many high-pitched screeches as the several bats fly out of the wall. They speed past in the flurry. You're shaken, but very much unharmed. Ah! It's the guy from Dark Souls. What's the guy called? Prickly Pete? Dangly Johnson? final resting place of the skeleton is a small space hidden behind a wall. You shudder thinking about how it got here. No, it's the dude hanging from hanging just like that in like a doorway full with mud, just like ah. It's Ricky Dangles? I don't think it's Ricky Dangles. Nito is the undead king, is the Lord Necromancer guy. And it's N-I-T-O, I think. Who is this guy? Dark Souls. Skeleton hanging from doorway. He's called something, isn't he? He's just got a meme name. Oh, I don't know. It's a Dark Souls meme, I guess. We have to have more Souls gamers in here for that to work. We should just have a small image at the top here. Hold on. I'm doing something. Yeah. Don't give up, skeleton. That's the one they say, yeah. Oh, so they just say that. Maybe he didn't have a name for Philosopher, but yeah, that's the one. Don't give up, skeleton. Did he do anything? There's a small space hidden behind a wall. You shudder thinking about how it got there. Wind up and launch a fist at the loose brick. Luckily for you, it doesn't put up much resistance and crumbles like sand. I'm Ace Harding, baby! With a skeletal hand, and it's holding some kind of trinket. You're drawing the biggest blank. Yeah, I don't know if there was a name, but yeah, don't give up, skeleton is what people say at least. Philosopher had that correct. So that was a charm. With candles we invite spectral beings. May we contain their blight. We know that this is a thing though, still. Feels something odd about it. Snap at. Slight draft coming from behind the mirror. Hit mirror. Can't break it either. Well, that's interesting. A draft behind the mirror. Hey, Menace, how you doing? How is new work? Is it all getting in? Is it all being nice? Okay, so it's not the blood or bile of the thing. Charm. Well, I need blood or bile or something to complete the look. You like it right now? Good to hear. I've been pretty good, yeah. I've been blessed with many funny games. You lay the charm down on the circle of candles and back away. Within seconds, a magical symbol appears on the floor. Trap is set now to call the phantom to you. No, but I can't really... I'm not ready yet. I don't have the fluid. Or maybe it does work, just calling the words Spiritus Bangoculus. I don't think it's gonna work though. Taking a deep breath and stealing your nerves, you say the words Edux Spiritus and wait for something to happen. A familiar wave of icy air hits your body. You shiver from cold and fright as a phantom appears before you. Yeah, and that's it. I'm gonna punch you. Because I don't have the necessary... I don't have the juice. Maybe I can use the magic lens on the mirror. No. Skull as well as a thing here. Hooks are attached to the back of this small skull. Oh, really? Hooks. Oh, I guess you use that on the tombstone then. Hooks. If it's two of them. Did I try that already? Yeah, that didn't work. There are indentations in the skull. There are hooks on my skull. Small skull emblem. You summon the soul of Noam Chomsky to save you from Shadowgate. He was the brilliant linguist, wasn't he? Was, I think. Door's locked. I suspect we need to get behind the mirror door thingy. Think he's still going? $95 is still going. God damn. Huh. What's that? So it doesn't match what I see. But it doesn't matter if I can't match what I see if I can't do anything with it. What's that on the floor? My bottom must slide the door into the ceiling. Yeah, but I can't use it. Can't open it. I can? Okay, well, I thought I tried that before, but I might have missed. Seconds after entering the room, a loud boom startles you as the door slams shut. Machinery clangs as the walls come to life, slowly closing in on you. You pull with all your might, but the door won't open. Moments later, the spikes press against your flesh. The last thing you feel is pointed metal pushing into your skull. The demise, the land of Caltoline fell to ruin. How you doing, tutorial? You installed Moonlighter through the version? You got the GOG installer app is invasive. Oh yeah. Only use the website. I do not like GOG Galaxy. I like GOG for their service, but I only do go to their websites and do direct download. Yeah, 40 different devs now. It's a little bit more of a hassle, but at least you just get games in the folder on your computer that you can just remove and do whatever. What's wrong with the installer? Nothing wrong with the installer, but this the app. GOG Galaxy. I don't like it. It's way more like unwieldy and weird than Steam is. Huh. Don't know why they want to hide the failsafe to compacture, but I don't get paid to ask questions. Here's how we put it together. The mural's bewitched, so you gotta reveal it, then put the relief into place. That'll raise her up. Flip the switch easy. You gotta reveal it. Okay. Use the magic lens. There you go. There's a weird description though. It says like for the faint light or whatever. You hold the lens up towards the mural and peer through the glass. The holy image fades and the mural reveals its true form. It's a Reaper. Like it says to reveal the unseen when your eyes detect wavering light. That's not... This just seemed to be weird on the touch. Detect the wavering lights? Huh? I mean, that itself would have given me more... If it didn't have a description, I'd be better off. That's what I'm saying. I don't like it when games description makes it so like it... Oh yeah, it was just a lens to see through. It was like, hey, you can detect wavering light and the prickles the unspoken nerves of the easeled donkey. And it's just... No, it's just like a... Take a look for the lens whenever you feel like it. That's my problem sometimes. It's like games just overcomplicated, but what do you mean? You think differently. Just like the thing on the table earlier when uninvited. You try to take the flower. The game says, you're not here to take flowers, you're here to find food for the demon. Right to the next of the flower is a bowl. A gray bowl. Doesn't seem too special, right? So right next to it, there's an item. That item we need, but when we look at the flower, the game says, you're not looking for this. You're looking for food. So the game's telling you this, come on. What are you wasting time on here? In this room, you're not supposed to pick this up. So, but then you're supposed to do it. So don't do that. Come on. Use a skull on the Grim Reaper's face. You push the skull emblem into the mural. It's a perfect fit. You hear faint sounds coming from behind the wall. After a moment, a large gear mechanism rises from the floor. Use it. Gank, and give it a pull. The gears slide over one another and you hear a loud click from down the corridor. That's the one. Oh. Okay. Grab onto the metal bar, pulling the door shut with your weight. Take the shield. You reach out and grasp the shield on the door. You pull with all your might and land right onto your rear when you realize it wasn't even securely fastened in place. Luckily, no one was around to see that, unless that ghost saw you. Best not to think about it. That would have been crazy, huh? That would have been crazy if it saw you doing that. What the heck is an easel donkey? Don't tell me it's from the new edition of the Kama Sutra. The easel donkey, it's a new kung fu move. Aha, I see. You know the easel donkey. No matter. I'll get you anyway. Never want a ghost to see you making the fool of yourself. Never want that. The shield bears the markings of a Gwynethal commander. The leather straps are well preserved. Why do I want the shield? It's locked. The ghost spell is for bringing the ghosts to you, but I don't have I haven't completed the mixture of sewage yet. Oh yeah, of course! The shield goes in his right hand. There we go. You hear a soft clicking noise as you close the gauntlet around the shield strap. Suddenly, the wall panel in front of you revolves, exposing a hidden relief. Nothing happened. The detailed relief of a starry sky was hidden behind the wall. You see two sets of small holes into the celestial body. Scrolls. I mean, the moon icon's probably used already. Oh, you actually, it does work. Looks into position with satisfying click. I don't see the other hole though. Unless it's supposed to be inside the thing. In the crescent of the moon. Okay, so it is that. We need something to go inside the moon's crescent. Take it back. Can't take it. Should I remove the image? Use it. No, I still need one more thing. Well, the culprit we're looking for, I think, is still in the... behind the mirror. There's a draft behind it. Close. Open. Use. Move. Open the window. Use magic lens. Hit the pillow just to get some frustration out. Hey Dynastic, good to see you again. How you been lately? I've been fantastic. Sitting on my ass playing video games, trying to not die. It's been great. It doesn't seem to directly be anything. You can't see this right now. Did you go to the left last time? I can't remember. Nah, it's fine. Who cares? It's just a small map. Yeah, I got much, man. I just got my little lens, man. So it's not an exit from here. So that doesn't fit. So maybe there isn't, but the draft is from the mirror. You think that you can do anything with the mirror, but maybe you can't after all, so they can't do that. You get it out of this guy, put it down with the sickness. You mother get up, you water done with the mother. Sickness. You think maybe you can use this one?
The Joker.
The skull above the main screen isn't bugging out. I mean this one? No. So, what could it be? The solution in front of me? Is it for you? Is it for me? Is it for him or her? I don't know. Maybe we go to San Francisco and we have a party with our friends and our bros. I need a small indentation. I need a small little Tinkman-Kankus. I need one Tinkman-Kankus. Like a circular thing. Energy of alert, la 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 la. The actions of this vile darkness, desecrate in the grave, this produces pious, blah la la. Blah la la blah la la. You notice dark scales below the book. Yeah. And I couldn't do anything with the dark scales. I don't get that. You know, I need like a circular, a little blong thing, and I can't seem to get it going, you know? Need it. Don't got it. It doesn't go anywhere, it says on the map. Hey, suteta grande bupa pepe pupe boom. Dibada scooba babadi boom. I don't know the solution, Chago. Come on, you mother, get up. You want it down with the sickness? Oh, you're right. There's other painting upstairs. The sun. You could take that. The golden sun. Ah, yeah. Yes, yes. You jump and grab the golden sun, pulling it off the painting. Thank you for the reminder that that painting existed. Use the sun coin. On this small bit of Bosco. Into the place. It fits perfectly. With both emblems in place, you hear a click as a drawer unlocks and pops open. The parlor holds a single suit of ancient armor. Being alone in this room is another. I know. Stop. Yeah, stop. Stop talking to me! So one of them goes to this, straight to this one again, and the other one goes to that. So one stops on this one, and then it says that, and if I do it again, then it's back to that again. So it switches, it alternates between the two commands. I was stuck in the loop. Fashioned into an exquisite round cut. Yes. You say that. Do we put that on the thing? On these guys? Only on one of them. You place a red gem into the stone. It fits perfectly. Great. And now I need another one. Shit. Help more! I need more! Maybe the gargoyle has it. The gargoyle had red eyes. He seemed like a nice fellow. Oh, bugger, it's alright, gang. Cheer up, my guy. Anything on the sides here? No. No. I said no. We already took his thing. We put it on the ghosts. Thingamabob. I need to go and put the mirror. I need to use the mirror. Want basis speculation? No, I want all the treble, baby. Push my limit to the treble. It still goes there, though. This has not been fixed. Interesting. This bookshelf has still not been used in the circular form. That makes me think that something is up. My nipples taste like milk duds. Try Suncoin. Oh, you might be right. But no, try not to guess in chat unless I specifically ask. Just so I can enjoy a little bit more fun. But yeah, I think you're right. It does need to be red. It's actually not true. No, that was the wrong coin. No, it wasn't. Huh. Actually not. I haven't thought that was it. Yay, you're wrong! Yay, I did it! I suck! Hey, this man, how you doing? More Shadowgate. This thing! A strange arcing pattern. This is a strange arcing pattern. The frow's bookshelf with a strange arcing pattern. You should use it in a strange arcing pattern. Use it, push the button. Don't forget, there's a strange arcing pattern.
There's a strange pattern marking the floor. Just kind of arcing out. Strange. British calls me. There's a strange pattern on the wall. There's a scrabble goop. What's goop? This pattern looks like some tea. Some tea. He would like some tea.
Hey, Silipoo. It's been good. It's been good. It's a little bit more... Well, it's been a little crazy at some points, but usually a lot of the time up to this point, mostly, it's been very, like, straightforward, usually. Like, limited things and adventure, and there's much more, like, narrow path to go. Shadowgate is much more open and fucked. So, this is a little bit more, like, a normal gamer-friendly. Which is fine, considering it's a new game. Man. It opened this for the red jewelies things. But we want to have opened this. Several scratches moving in a strange arcing pattern. I tried to move the knights. Move. Open. Use. And there's also the mirror upstairs. I'm kind of Golem is kind of mad. Dude, I'm so mad right now. I could flick a dove. I like the original one better. Yeah. I still think so. Well, it's old, but the thing is, it's the uniqueness of it is a thing as well. So it's like, it's nostalgia based. It's hard to like kind of say for sure. But I'd say at least it's getting a little bit better. It's getting more like confusing and like maybe there's multiple solutions than in the beginning where everything was just like, go put this onto this, put this onto this, put that onto this, put this onto this. It was very straightforward. I'm not gonna play the other remake, I think. At least not for now. I'm gonna ask this right. There's a spirit haunting this house. The imp won't help us unless we get rid of it. Yeah, oh yeah. No shit. I know that. I want the last part, lady. She never helps. You can see your reflection after a few moments. Blah, you snap out of it and you realize there's a slight draft coming from behind the mirror. I've tried to hit the mirror, tried to open the mirror, tried to close. Let's just do everything again. Take mirror. Move mirror. Open mirror. Close mirror. Hit mirror. Speak to mirror. And I got no hammer, no nothing like that. Down we've already saw we got the shield. The rooms are not interesting to us. We have only, this is the frozen stone thing. This is the vines. And this was, what was this? Shimmer with the spell enchantment, the read what is hidden. There's no shimmer though. It did work. Shimmer is the reflection of a mirror a shimmering? Huh? Wait. Isn't a shimmer like a light? Let me try to understand this. Collins! I felt like a shimmer and a glimmer is like a faint, like, incandescence.
Shimmer.
Something shimmers with a faint, unsteady light. Unclear, steady appearance. Yeah, the light shimmered on the water. Yeah, exactly. Twinkle, glimmer, dance. And dance of sparks. Yeah, right? It's a faint... A mirror doesn't emit a shimmer. No, I disagree. Do we disagree, Chad? In the presence of a shimmer, this would dispel enchantments. Like at an angle, a mirror could shimmer from an outside source. But that's not necessarily a mirror doing the shimmer in a way. You can refer to an unsteady image, but like, would you think, even if you try to be pedantic and make it work, would you think like, do you think like, oh, mirror, that's a shimmer. A mirror shimmers, just like in general. I feel that's wrong. It's a thing mirror doesn't typically do, but because it's magical. No, but it wasn't anything. There was no intention. There was no description. It just like I looked into the mirror and I saw my reflection. Yeah, I think that was just a poorly conveyed message. Glimmer definitely implies light. Shimmer not necessarily. Okay. I still think that was a little bit obtuse. You open the diary and note the bold yet a beautiful handwriting. I read the most fascinating thing today. Should things go awry and I am haunted, purifier alone is insufficient. The remedy? Pour salt on the corpse. Ha! Trivial! You close the book and wonder what monster wrote such things. As you thumb through other pages of this diary, you will realize you don't feel right. Take it with you. You place the diary right back where you picked it up. You lift the edge of the sheet to pick up the object and so scream in fright as you see a skull staring back at you. Yes! In a flash, the skeleton pulls itself from under the bed and over to you, grabbing your legs and climbing up your body. It sinks its bony fingers deep into your eyes, blinding you before it strangles the life out of you. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. Especially considering, like, the first solution with Tar Gwynthal has been with a thing that said it shimmers. So even further using the game as an example of why this is not logical, only the first time it worked was when it said something, this is shimmering. So...
Look, hello.
Thin grey object is covered by the bedsheet. You can't tell what it is from here. Take the bedsheet. Use... An elaborate cuckoo clock is fixed to the wall, obscuring the expertly painted fresco. Amateur hiding place. I bet these weights control the lock position and the brass key opens it, you say. Give the brass key a good twist and wait for the lock to release. It doesn't. Instead, an adorable cuckoo greets you. The chirping of the cuckoo has seemingly disturbed the master of this bedroom as a figure crawls out from under the bed. Do we count that as a different death? Nah, it's the same death. I want to switch it to 3 o'clock or 9 o'clock because if you look at the map... Kinky. Was it the big and the small? Yeah. You twist the key and hear the sweet clicking sound of a lock coming undone. Your clock face swings open, revealing a brilliant red gem. I still got it! You whisper with great satisfaction. There it is, the other red gem. Okay, cool. That's the gem. Oh yeah, that was your feet won't take you there. So what? That was the one that was broken earlier. Huh. Well, it wasn't broken. I thought I couldn't go backwards because it said your feet couldn't take you there. Well, I guess it does start the move if I'm not on move commands or something. Was that it? Maybe. Let's take a short break. It's been almost 3 hours. Shimmer is also used to describe effects like mirages, like heat on pavements. Yes. But yeah, we can be pedantic and find a case where the mirror could be shimmering, and I agree. But it's a puzzle-solving game. It's like, here's the thing. What? You have a hammer and you have a window. What do you want to do? Like... It shouldn't be a case study. All right, I'll take a short break, chat. We'll be right back with more Beyond Shadowgate. I'll see you guys in a moment. Take care, be nice, get yourself a donut, get your snacks, take care of your husbands and your wives, and touch your knees. No, I don't care. Screw you too.
Go bother someone else.
You just want to be negative Nancy's. Here, I'll ruin it for you.
Please, you won't get away with
Alright.
Dimetrodon.
Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon. back. Hi, welcome. Welcome back. I'm playing Shadowgate with my friends. You and you. How are you? Welcome. The second red gem into the remaining eye socket. Suddenly the stone skull slides aside, revealing a compartment. Take this salt sack. You grab the sack and see that it's full of salt. A strange thing to keep in the graveyard for sure. Sack of salt. What? I thought it was gonna do salt. Just throw the salt on the ghost, is that it?
A familiar voice appears.
Use salt. No. The world is doomed. Open salt sack? Well, filled with coarse salt crystals. Go back to read the notes. Pocket salt. Take. Most fascinating. Purifying law is insufficient. The remedy? Pour salt on the corpse. Trivial. You close the book and wonder what monster wrote such things. So you thumb through other pages of this diary. You realize you don't feel right taking it with you. You place the diary right back where you picked it up. So on the corpse, on the same graveyard that I had. But that's already muddied up. No. I still need my remedy. I still need the blood or bile, right? There's one more corpse. This has been the more puzzling scenario yet, this whole mansion. I think this is pretty good. Like, it's puzzling and it's going back and forward a bit. It started really silly with the phantoms, you just have to re-enter the rooms. But then it got a little bit more puzzly and interesting. Because what have I not done at this point? I went to that room, I got other thing from that. I got the corpse, I got the salt sack with coarse salt crystals. Insects displayed in a case. Yeah. And I couldn't use it here unless I use it on the top side or something. No, this seems to... I'm not sure what I'm looking at, to be honest here. But it seems to be three things. This, this, and this. So, and this is the potential ectoplasm, liquid. And then I want the blood or bile. But salt sack does not go here. Open. New. And looking at it now. Something is wrong. There's nothing more to take. Can't take the eyes back either. Use the magic lens for something more. I mean, it didn't remove itself from the equation. Use it 2 times now.
Well, it's interesting, isn't it? Because I don't know what to do. So I thought, yeah.
This is still the thing. But the salt sack can't work on this. God. You know the solution? Open up some packs? Yeah. I played a little off stream after the stream yesterday to reconfigure my layout and test some things out. I'll tell you when we get to it today. Most likely we'll get to it today. What our theories are. Yeah, it sucks that it still come off. It is true. It is true. But being in the right place doesn't really change now. Like, even if they were both here, this wouldn't move. You can try and put them back, both of them. But that doesn't make sense. I tried to just have the moon or just the sun here. It didn't do anything either. I have to move all the way back around the thing to get up there. Well, you can't even put it back here. So it doesn't, it just because the moon is awkward. Just because the moon is awkward. But at least it means we have the sun coin. Right? You're going to board game conference today. Ooh. Sounds fun. She just says spirits. Hey, yo skipando, hey! Why? What are we missing? Or maybe the magic lens. There's definitely no shimmer here. Lights flicker and shimmer. I mean, we have the salt, but we need more, I think, then. It's unsettling. Or does not need to shimmer. This is just like a lens through That was a spell needs to shimmer. This is to reveal the unseen. Wavering light. Ignore the wavering light. That also didn't make any sense. Because we use it downstairs when there is just whatever. And the mural was just weird to the touch. The salt did not work on either corpse. You can try using it on the skeleton. It did say he held an object. But I thought that the object was just that it's his fingers, right? Thin gray object is covered by the bedsheet. It's just him, isn't it? Lift the edge of the sheet to pick up the object. Yeah. It's just his finger. Bile or blood? Do I have to take my own bile or blood? No, it needs to be from the person. I don't get it. Use it on the tentacle. It's just there for a meme, isn't it? There's a, yeah, if you didn't see it, Cypher, it's pretty fun. To kneel down to glimpse into the hole in the floor, a slimy tentacle reaches out from underneath the boards. It wraps around your neck and pulls you down and says, what kind of maniac has a tentacle monster in their mansion? Maniac mansion, tentacle, day at the tentacle. La 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 la. Funny, funny, funny. Very funny, funny, funny. Fuck! What is a man to do? Okay, anybody that knows can give a hint. I'm out of the... I'm out. Interactable. I've tried to use some of them. And then we got the moon coin out of the other one. We got the moon coin from this. No, the sun coin from this one. I've tried to kind of move the rug. This one seems out of place, but single fern. I can't interact with that one either. Use, open, doesn't work. The side of the potion maker might just be art. Anybody that knows? Yeah, that one. I tried to pick it open or put the sun coin in there previously. Maybe the magic lens. Did I try that? It's too small. I think I'd already tried that anyway. Yeah. Oh, there is a small round hole. Ah, spike gears and cogs. Maybe we can do the sun coin in there. Small round hole. Okay. Maybe we can take the sun coin from this and take it onto that. The moon one. Thank you. Please work. No. Huh. But yeah, that was true. This specific interaction here. Small round hole in the side. You spy gears and cogs. A tiny opening. You need like a torque. Yeah. I need lots of things. And I just want to find it. I know this one was weird. It said there's dark scales under it, but he doesn't want to do anything about it. It's a cool game, yeah. We still can't get rid of the corpse. This stupid fucking fart. Why can't we find anything to do with this stupid thing? Put his shield on. He seems a little skewed. Can't move that. Can't have tried every fucking interactable here. Pressing the button if both of the things are. Just leaving the sun and trying to see if anything changes. Moon was on in the first place. Eduk Spirit is what calls the ghosts, and I thought maybe we need the salt for that, but I think we need to do both of them. Like, we need the remedy and the salt sack maybe at the very end there. Try the painting in the main hall where the tentacle monster was. That's where the moon thing was. So we can put the moon coin back in there and opens up the stairs. Can you put the sun in it too? You can see. Doesn't look to be any room for it, but yeah, I can try. No. So if we call the spirits and wait for something to happen. Icy air hits your body. You shiver from cold and fright as the phantom appears before you. And so we need to, like, we have the salt sack. But I can try to move. No. Yeah, the lever opens the door. Sun coin. I thought about it, but most likely that's gonna be weird. Even though it looks like a crescent, we already opened up and took the thing. But why not? We're stuck, so. Yeah. We can't take this because you don't need the vessel, not until it's filled with whatever comes out of this device at least. And there's one last device we need to fill up. You'd think maybe, the thing is if you read the scroll, for the scroll, banish incorporeal. If processed with the proper laboratory equipment, bile or blood from a spirit's beloved, produce a purifying liquid. Sewage is a discrete source of the samples needed to synthesize. We have that. And what was the one behind here? If you look at it. Ectoplasm. and liquid. Open scroll, where they don't want to hide the failsafe compactor. That's for the thing downstairs. But if we go to the diary, we can check the other notes. Which is this one. The remedy, pour salt on the corpse. You close the book and wonder what monster would wrote such things. Things where pure fire alone is insufficient. That's the thing. The purifier would be the bile or the blood thing. That is a skeleton. You don't seem to be able to catch up with the game through a guide, even. That's very new. We need something for the cogs to turn in here. The sun coin doesn't work. Magic lens doesn't appear to be a thing. Can I put the salt sack in the purifier thing? No, I know. I tried. Sorry to be so dismissive, but I was hoping for someone that didn't see all the attempts before. It says upstairs landing. I guess that's the other room. God damn it. I don't want to be stuck. Do we need to find something we can just shove in that little hole in the thing? Take the antler? Screw you. It's unsettling. Use magic lens. No. Well, the chromus frozen stone without the path inside. A single word summons a bridge of light. That's unnecessary. Spirit to call the ghost. It'd be nice if there was a poker. Fireplace poker or something. There's no such thing. Right sequence replaced in the coins. It should have been already done at this point. But definitely that is the room that I'm the most annoyed of. Because we know this moves. Just why can't we understand it? We've hit the thing. At this point, I just need, if we don't know anything, I'm just gonna have to think. Because if I get too caught up in people, I'm trying to explain everything about what the current scenario is, then that's not gonna help me at all. Sorry, don't mean to be rude. But I'm just reading, I'm just trying to give you guys a tutorial of the area instead of me actually getting any help to working this out. Which also means that I'm not putting my mind to it. Shield in place, a suit of armor is complete. Why is it so weird? You didn't miss much. It's been a decent game so far though, but we're currently stuck. Connect sample rate to the subject, person familial, load in receptacles, turn the crank to dispense. Turn the crank. Okay, so we need the crank, which is missing. Can we remove it from the basement lever? Not much to take, is it? It's just a shield again. It would be cool if it was under the stairs in some way, but crankity crank. Oh, can we use this? Not a crank. But it is kind of like a mechanism, but we can't even interact with it more. Hit you. No, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Ah! What are we missing? Dried herbs hanging from the ceiling. Really? What are we missing, man? I'm annoyed now. Or angry. Move the I'll smack you living dog turd out of you. Please. Just move the fucking thing. A snoring frog. Because, yeah, this one feels with Shadowgate. Now we're playing Shadowgate. I gotta say, like, as I mentioned, the game didn't feel very Shadowgate. It would felt like a very like child Shadowgate at the beginning. It was a version of adventure that everybody could get. This, interestingly, this mansion started stupid. It's getting better, and you go more around and do random things. This mansion, like, started being stupid, and then it became one of the best Shadowgate feeling places. So that's good for being the sequel, but it took a while to get there. For most of the time, we've just been walking from A to Z, just very easy. Hey, Mad Fury. It's one thing, there must be one thing about that bookshelf thing that I just can't comprehend. But what? Because you've put the items in the thing. You can leave the moon there. Does it change the weather outside? We know there's a dark scale under this book, but he also has no intention of doing anything about it. You notice the dark scales below the book. And you might not be carrying this evil thing around. You can't close the book. Put the moon, sun in this thing, look at that. It doesn't have an indentation really though. The location proves difficult to obtain materials and for construction, but the family is paying extra, so we don't mind. Why anyone would want to build an opulent mansion here is beyond me. Something about an invigorating atmosphere. Themir Mansion status update. That's 3 injuries now. The revolving panel, the first floor stair mechanism, and now in what the crew called the crusher. Crew forgot the wall lock mechanism sinks into the floor. Luckily the custom door wasn't installed and Will might got it. What? The crew forgot the wall lock mechanism sinks into the floor. Custom door wasn't installed and Will might got it. That's not the torture chamber. The plans for a mansion, but the additions make a fortress. At least the end is in sight. Chief Architect Lysabrian. So the revolving door. 3 injuries. So, stair, we know, and the crusher, which should be the torture room. For the revolving panel. Forgot the wall lock mechanism sinks into the floor. I guess that's for the crusher. Same book. We read this one, calligraphy. Maybe come. Do we know what's the opening in door frame in side hall? I'm not understanding what you're asking. There are many openings in door frames. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's for the... That's for this door. Again, sorry. I'd rather take hints or things that people know already at this point. Because if I just try to introduce everyone to what's going on, I'm just going back to stage 0. Hey, Kayla. Soothest of Wookiees, thank you. Give me a crank, bartender. I can record my introduction. I should just record a clip. Everybody that asks for like, what is this? Like, here's the clip. I just tell everything what's going on. The revolving door. The revolving door. The revolving door. The revolving door opens with the revolving door. The revolving door. The revolving door. Why is there cereal on my floor? Oh no! Why is there airline food all over the floor? Blip, blip, blip. I know somebody who beat the game today. Let me find their VOD. I'm giving up. I don't know, man. I can't. I don't know. Question is, which VOD is it? I want to get spoiled. Hold on. Ah, I found the exact place. Nice. I'll show it. We'll give them a shout out. First. There you are. That's the person we're gonna watch now who's beaten the game. Let's see from where they are. Oh god, what did I copy? Fucking McGuckin, fucking McGuckin.
Cheese.
Oh, bleh. I keep opening up new things. Nice. First we get to watch ads. I get to watch ads. Stop. Okay. They're in the same room. But they haven't gotten to this part yet. What the fuck? What happened? They got more spells than me. What the fuck? They got old stuff that I don't have. What's going on here? They got teleports. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on here? Whoa! They got more stuff. Hey! Hey, what's going on? They haven't got this, but they got all the other things. What's going on? We can't watch this. What's this? Sorcery. Well, I don't have the spell to go places. They had 2 more spells. They had more stuff. But they didn't have this. The fuck? No, they have more map. You just collect map pieces. That's the thing. I can't watch that. Well, how did they not solve this? I don't get it. I don't get it. How did I do what? I'm confused. Let me go back to their other VOD. The previous VOD. Maybe they were ahead there as well. No more ads, please. Oh yeah, they're in the house. Okay, good. Okay. They're in the house. In this one. Please go faster. Stupid Twitch buffering. Come on. But they didn't solve this? Now they have the same things. Okay. They even have the sun coin on them. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, please. We understood the clock. We understood the assignments for the clock. We got that. Blah, 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 blah. When do they get some? Would they have a handle? Handle! So did they get the clock handle? Is it from this thing? Oh, the floor in the torture room! Ah, the torture room on the floor! I did skipped it! There was the floor in the torture room had the little Sprangangus. This one, I didn't notice that was so raised. No good, Buscooby. What's the deal with the revolving door? I don't get it. Hook your fingers around the tile and slide it aside, revealing a shallow hole. Take it. You pick up the crank. We have the crank. I don't really see that we have the rest of the thing, though. We should have had 3 things, in my opinion. In my opinion, we should have had 3 things, but there we go. We got a crank handle. Use handle on this. There we go. You slide the round end into the side of the apparatus. It fits perfectly. But do we have what it takes? Oh, okay, so that we just needed those 2 and it creates... slowly powering the apparatus, bubbling and hissing sounds fill the room. The apparatus works its magic as liquids combine to fill the vessel on the table with the pungent smelling dust substance. Is the ectoplasm really the bile or blood? They said the bile or blood of the loved one. The fuck? We found ectoplasm and sewage. Unless the sewage contains some of the corpse blood. That was a cesspool. Thank you for the 222 cheese bits, Modest Mouse. Thank you. What? No, it specifically told me. Well, this doesn't make sense. You mother goose. Process with the proper laboratory equipment. Bile or blood from a spirit's beloved produces a purifying liquid. Sewage is a discrete source of the samples needed to synthesize. You're saying ectoplasm is fucking bile or blood? What do you mean? I don't get it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying? What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. Use this on. I want to use this on this thing. Taking a deep breath, this dinky ghost reappears. Need a fluid, right? Bile or blood from a beloved. Ectoplasm? It's ghost blood. It is. If their initial beloved was a ghost. And now we have to use the salt on it. Gathering your courage, you scream, "Begone, monster!" and throw the foul-smelling liquid at the phantom. You don't belong in this world. Its foam begins to dissolve and lets out a horrifying shriek that leaves your ears ringing and your eyes watering. Taking a deep breath, you look around the room and a sense of unease fills the air. Yeah, we need to put the salt snack on it. What? Okay. Strange and yet are cool to the touch. I'm not smart, chat. I'm always confused. I'm leaving now. Okay. She died. Too little, too late. Failed to save the imp. Well. Who gives a shit? The imp's mangled body is cold and blood has pooled in vivid splotches on its skin, as if it has been dead for some time. You feel responsible for its death, that this outcome is entirely your fault. If only you had done things differently. Fuck you. Finally, you say as you take your things, you know more hardship is coming, but you feel good to be on your way. As you lift your bag, your head begins to pound violently. The nape of your neck tingles. You hear sounds like gentle whispers from within your mind. You cannot make out the words. I'm out of here, you mumble as you turn to leave. You don't care anymore. You never want to see this place again. Pantry key. You take the silver key. Is there a good ending? Where the imp doesn't die? We got our stuff back. Hey Duke, I'm doing okay. The game fucked me. I've been looking at this puzzle forever. I can't figure it out. But apparently we didn't need it, or we needed that we couldn't do it. I don't know. I've just been upset. And we cheated. We saw VOD how to continue on the thing. Oh, the Final Fantasy 16 is just PC stuff. I mean, okay. We leave now? We don't leave now. Locked tight. There's no way out until the airy force releases it. Oh, so it's not dead. Hey. Like, are we going to do it on the imp? No? Why can't I do anything on my own, chat? Oh, the pantry key, of course. You place a small silver key into the lock. With a twist of your wrist, the lock opens. That's stupid. Like, this was always... The map doesn't make sense. There's no exit. Usually there's like an opening if there is an exit here. So you'd think that, oh, maybe this is just a dud. It didn't provide one of these like, oh, there's an exit. Dude, fuck, it is. You just told me. Now you thought if looking at the map, it's like, oh, yeah, this is not. Is it a hint or not? See, these additional things, bullshit. Don't look at them. They're stupid. You didn't see it? You guys not see it? What did I hide in chat? What am I hiding? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm pressing space. Apparently space is... Oh, I learned something new. There you go. There's no exit. And it usually is on everything that you haven't gone to. But now I've gone to every room, so... Stupid. Anyway. Space. Cool. Take the pie stone. The yellow stone gives you a strange sense of deja vu. Reminds you of the red stone that activated the portal. Oh, I think we're gonna go to deja vu. Hell yeah. You peer at the jar and notice a single floating eye looking back at you. Ugh, you say, recoiling from the specimen. These once fine dinnerware plates have been reduced to shards of broken ceramic. So we don't want that. Okay, did it show up? No, it didn't. It's just a pantry, so it's not a room. Because it's a pantry. I did it. An unusually small charm has been tucked away with your goods. There's something written on the back. You bring the charm close to your eyes and speak the words from the tiny inscription. When the dead hold a secret, these words will show you their final moments. After reading the inscription, the charm crumbles in your hand. Disti mortis. Disti morte. Just open, you're free to leave. Now I'm free to leave. Oh. The dead hold a secret. These words will show you their final moments. Hell. No, sorry. Wall skeleton. I think that's a stretch. Nothing happens. The phantom has robbed this creature of its soul. There is no memory for you to witness. The thought fills you with fear. Okay, you know what? Let's try it on the other ones. We have corpses. Let's have some fun. Just that, keep brewing. Oh. Your eyes momentarily lose their focus and your senses reel. You struggle to no avail against the ropes binding your arms. You turn, but your shoulders meet a firm surface. You're stuck. The smell of rotten earth is overwhelming. You feel clumps of something rain down on you. You hear a soft whistling from above, a sweet, familiar melody. A tune you whistled when he was young. Shaking your head, you try to forget the horrifying vision. That's fine. Just a casual nightmare. It's Fun with Corpses, starring Stealthygolem. That sounds bad. That sounds like the bad kind of, you know. Stop it, chat. You suck. Your eyes momentarily lose their focus. Same thing, but now a blue thing appears. You work on preparing dinner, trying to look calm. You didn't mean to read the master's notes, but you can't let them proceed. You took the charm and will dispose of it in the swamp after serving dinner. Then you will escape to Gwynethel to tell. Before you finish your thought, an abrasive rope cinches your neck and you are lifted into the air. You asphyxiate slowly. I'm still here. The soul glows a soft blue color. It floats gently in front of you. Punch it. You reach out and grasp the soul of the departed. Shaking your head, you try to forget the horrifying vision. What the fuck? Soul of a humble servant determined to stop the madness. It did work. Just gonna put him in my pocket for a little moment. You step out of the mansion and into the cool night air. So much time has passed since you began chasing Belazar. An unsettling feeling washes over you. You do not have long until his evil scheme goes to fruition. You must hurry! We will go to Deja Vu now. Let's go to the PI, the Magnum PI stone. Hell yeah, Joe's bar. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go! You stagger forward, your head spinning like you're recovering from a stupor after a week-long festival in Windermere. You have no idea where you are or why you're here, but at least you remember your name. Time to go, Del, you mumble. You look around. The portal is nowhere to be found. You sigh heavily, wondering what to do until the wisp begins speaking. More good news and bad news, Del. Bad news first this time. We've entered the world of nowhere near a portal. The good news is that the key to use the portal is in this building. We can figure out how to get to the portal later. First, let's find that key. This is not Deja Vu music. Man wearing a pinstripe suit with a snake on the front. He's holding a leather glove and a white ball. A plaque at the base of the image says, starting pitcher K. Roloffs, play number 34. A note to Joe, thanks for the free grub, it was edible. Snake emblem. Soldiers from the same kingdom fighting for their snake lords. They're fighting for their snake lords. Case with the glass door is mounted on the wall. There's an indent as if this is meant to hold something. It appears to be the shape of a sword. A baseball bat. Shape of a sword. The door is out of order. The door won't budge. You understand now what out of order means. There it is, Joe's bar. Look at that. That beautiful, huh? Approaching the glass door, you look upon a vast city unlike any you've seen, filled with humans dressed in unfamiliar clothing. I'll need to blend in, you say. You see some men out front and overhear their conversation. We got the door covered and Frankie's inside looking for the money, boss. No way H is getting out alive. You realize you've accidentally stepped into the middle of something serious. You should stick to what you do best, get what you need, and make a silent escape. There's a folder paper on the bar top. It's open to the sports column, it reads. It's a big day for the local sports fans. All of the city's teams will be in action. The game times are... The Hounds play first at 1:30, the Serpents follow at 3:45, and the Gargoyles finish the night with a match at 8 o'clock. Gargoyles. The Gargoyles. I'm not a customer, you think to yourself. You open the door. That's to the cellar. You slowly creep up the stairs as a figure of a man comes into view. As he works, you hear scraping metal sounds. As an experienced thief, but the miserable lockpicker, you recognize the sounds of a stubborn lock when you hear one. Realizing it's only the two of you in this building, you begin thinking of a way to subdue the intruder before he sees you. I have a loaded bow. The large man turns around and without a single word draws a metal object from under his coat. The cacophonous noise echoes in your ears as your body drops to the floor. You feel warm liquid seeping from your chest and pooling on your back as your vision fades to black. Welcome to Chicago. Oh, that's cool. What was the death screen again for Deja Vu? That was not that. That was just a big skull, wasn't it? This is a gun skull. Subdue him. Large does not capture the imposing size of this man. Given his mass, you wonder why he doesn't break the door down. I have a pole. I mean, since the loaded bolt didn't do anything. I don't think we can physically do stuff with them. A photo of a large padded gloves. You aren't quite sure what they're used for. You read the name on the faded poster. It says Puff McMuffin. Yeah, that's true. Puff McMuffin. That was on the poster in Deja Vu as well. His spawn is less faded. It's Ace Harding. So that's just, I think it is Ace Harding, you think? He took down the picture of himself. That's how he realizes slowly who he is. The light rapidly fades as you descend the stairs. You can't see anything save a small chain hanging from the ceiling. You reach overhead and give the chain a gentle pull. It clicks, and light fills the room, revealing a small cellar. A self-lighting miniature lantern. How convenient. I'll be sure to remember that when I return to the fence. Yeah, good luck creating electricity. Yeah, sort of surprising to lose the encounter using the crossbow. He's gotta be quick. He didn't have a Tommy gun, that's true, but... like, who else? They already outside, they say they've locked them up, right? Unless that's the last guy to kill the dude before they leave, but... turn a knob and prepare for a stream of wine to come pouring out. Just about to bend down and drink from the tap when you notice that a steady flow of water comes streaming out. Watered down wine? What a shame. The last of the water drips. You notice that the pitcher has been conveniently cleaned. An image of a man wearing an odd helmet with a stone monster painted on it. He's holding a brown leather ball. The plaque at the base of the image says, "Wide receiver, C. Gaizat, player number 27. There's something written on the image. Joe, you gotta hire a painter and fix the place up. Gaizat. We need to pull one of these, right? A long wooden object here among the... oh, it's the baseball bat. Appears to be a slender club. It has a decent heft and it's quite solid. I'm impressed with its quality. But no hidden door, I guess, behind it. Not today. Bam! You sneak behind the thief, raise the club over your shoulder, and prepare to swing. His gruff voice mumbles, "Got it," as the lock clicks open. Seizing the chance, you swing the club, striking him in the head. Bang. Why didn't it say Socko? It would be perfect. Socko! The goon stumbles slightly and collapses down the hall. Realizing you handled the goon and the lock simultaneously, you drop the club and smile at the job well done. The hard work done, the door opens easily. Hello, look. It's a faded light brown coat. This is what the people of this world wear. It might be useful to help you blend in. You take the faded coat. Maybe it'll help to look them apart. Open the pockets. Okay. Use. You slide your arms into the coat sleeves and realize you're swimming in the fabric. This simply won't do, you mumble. A loud sigh sounds in your ear as the wisp speaks curtly. I don't have all day. Fine, I'll help you out. The faded coat glows blue and shrinks around your body, creating a snug-fitting garment. Wow! What else can you do? The wisp replies, many things, just not for you. Image of a man wearing strange armor with a large dog painted on his chest. He is carrying a tall, curved stick. Plaque at the base of the moon says, Team Captain D. Marsh. Signature, to my favorite joint in town, Jim's Tavern, Marsh. Okay. And it gives in. You hear a lock release across the room. Grab the sheets of paper. Look at this telephone. You have no idea what this object is, but it makes a rather off-putting sound when you lift part of it up. Best to leave it alone. Only Ace gets to Socko, that's true. He's the king of Socko. Oh, no dead guy yet. The stale air permeating the room. Something about it puts you on edge. The desk looks newer than the chair, and the carpet underneath it is covered in faded stains. Maybe it's right before the setup. But they had a... Didn't they say they had it locked in? For Joe? For Ace? Wait, it was Joe. Alright. I don't know. Poster is hanging askew on the wall. The fact that it's not level is bothersome to you. This is the safe behind the wall. Unable to tolerate the unleveled poster any longer, you pull it from the wall, revealing a hidden safe. And use it. We have the number. Several sheets of bound paper and conveniently attached unfamiliar writing implements. Pull the string next to the window and the shade quickly rises. Convenient, you say with some surprise. You are unable to move there. Oh shit. We have this. We should open up with the number. What's the right number for this safe? Do I have... I don't think I have the right code already on it. Same combination on your luggage. No, you silly fool. That's not true. I do have to set this every time. Start. Select. Wait, that works. Why not? Hello? Oh, it's not plugged in. That helps. Ah, I see. You have to plug in your controllers nowadays. It's just new. Everything's new. Do we have the notes? I don't know what save we're on. 33, 23, 36. I mean, one of them... We have 3 notes, right? There's note 1. There's an IOU. No. So maybe it's one of these. We can try. But there should be 3. And one of them works on the thing. So let's try note 3 first. 33, 24, 36. And 24, 36. I know you can't see. Doesn't budge. Okay, let's try the other one. 2403 45. 2503. 503. Whoops. 345. Doesn't budge. Is it the last nodes? There's one more note with password. I don't know. You can also just see how it looks like, I guess. Like this. Yeah, it's still locked. So if it's not in those, it's the last one. And so this is a previous save state thing. Use note 3. Okay, it is note 3. It is that one. Oh yeah, it's true. It closes itself and you reload the game. That's true. So it is note 3. Get out of here, stupid noise. Did I take the wrong number? $33, $24, $36. Come on! Why won't you let us have fun? Golden opportunity to have fun. But no! I mean, it doesn't need to be like... It just have it as an Easter egg or something. Just, come on. We're in deja vu. We are Easter egging nostalgia. Egg me, baby. You grab a bottle of alcohol for your journey. After all, you deserve a little something for your efforts. Unfortunately for you, that was a weight-bearing bottle. The rack collapses, crushing your body beneath it. I just wanted some liquor, man. Any bottle is a weight-bearing bottle, apparently. It's not 35. Are you guys silly? Do you see how it looked like? If you think that looks like a 35, you guys gotta be on some drugs. Guess what didn't work? Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Ace Harding would just hit the door and take it. He would have gotten that. Locked shut. Better find another way out. But he doesn't want to go over here to find the way out. So. He says he can sense more items you'll need in this building. Yeah. Me too. Did you know? There was no drawer that I could open. There's no quartz. He would have shut the door, that's true. We don't have anything already in our inventory, do we? Maybe there's something we... Oh yeah, true, the dates on the things. I guess we just have to try one of those different dates. Play number 67. Oh, the player numbers. Yeah. 34. $27. Which order? The one we find first is 37, right? 20. 34. These are the numbers. 34. Oh. My bad. Thank you. We have different numbers in chat. Let's just check them again. Gotta love it. Helpful as always. 67. 34. And 27. Yes. Yes. All right, go back to it again. So this, but the other order around. So 67, 34, 27. There it is. It opens up. I mean, it wasn't... I mean, it was just 3 of them, so it would eventually... We just figure it out by... How many options are there if there's 3? Like 9? Or something? Take these green weird things. Pile of green paper in the safe. If this is locked up, it must be important. But they also have a portal key in here. So somebody knew something we didn't know in here. We have the cash and also the portal key, the other dimension, to win the mirror. Huh? Boss, I don't know what you're talking about. I can sense more items in this building. Okay. Money. We got Ace trapped up, boys, and get in there and let's rattle him. Don't stop till he's full of lead. The wisp chimes in. Sounds like they mean business, though. You have everything you need. Time to get out of here. You step onto the platform, and the cold wind whips past you. This is a windy city. It's in the snow. But that's not when Ace Harding stuff happened, and obviously that's interesting. They clearly wasn't winter in Deja Vu. It's quite the fall, but you're no worse for the wear. You've escaped from those goons, but now you got a whole city ahead of you. No idea how you'll get back to Count or Lead. You reach down, grab the edge of the cover, and slide it off the hole. It's much lighter than a dungeon cell grate. There was like a forward, left, and back. Unable to move there. Alright, take the wire cutters. Who's this guy? Reach for the tin can, but its crumpled shape causes it to tip over and into the water. Gator! A ferocious sewer alligator pops up from the water. It looks hungry. Crunch! It clamps its jaws on your legs and twirls around, snapping her bones in several places. It drags you down into the sewer water, tearing more chunks of your flesh to pieces before it finishes you off. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. Quack. So they had the gator. I was thinking like they might have to have the gator death in Deja Vu because that's so specific. Cat is curled up and resting here. It's likely down here to escape the harsh winds of this windy city. Take care. You reach out, it hisses and runs off. The noise it makes echoes off the sewer walls. And the alligator kills you again! Use wire cutters on the fence. You place the metal jaws over the wire and slowly snip through each piece until there is a hole large enough for you to escape. Don't steal my Dr. Pepper. The alligator. Hey, that's my pepper. Don't dare. Don't you dare get mine out here. You stand in the middle of a street. It's eerily quiet, with none of the bustling activity you would expect. A peculiar carriage catches your eye. As you approach it, a cloth slips over your head and you are shoved from behind. There's a loud slam, then the sound of a muffled, gruff voice that says, "You's pretty dumb to come around again, Ace. The syndicate has had enough of you." Wherever you're being held in starts to rumble, and you sense you're moving for a very long time. Do you think Ace is a gnome? Feel the shaking stop. Moments later, you hear a click, and are met with a gust of frigid wind. You're lifted into the air and tossed onto the cold ground. The gruff voice speaks again. "The bosses like you, Ace, so they're giving you his options. You can freeze to death or drown in the lake. See ya, Gumshoe." You hear a loud noise move away from you as you get to your feet and rip the cloth off your head to see a vast, frozen tundra. You realize you're on a large lake. The wind scatters snow in all directions, quickly erasing your footsteps. Well, not of good this coat did me. Been mistaken for this Mr. Gumshoe, whoever that is. You take off and discard the coat, not wanting any more cases of mistaken identity.
You was talking about Stolen Identity. Have you heard about the movie Stolen Identity 3?
You decide to store the coat until you're freezing cold. Okay. No, I'd rather not use the heavy coat. It's like, I'd rather use it when it's very, very cold outside. Now it's cold. I'm freezing to death slowly, but I'm not freezing yet, you know? Fuck you. The sounds of splintering ice reach your ears as you plunge feet first into the shockingly frigid water. The sheer cold causes you to gasp. Unfortunately, murky water fills your lungs and you sink to the lakebed, cold and dead. You've died. The skies darken as you fuck around and find out. No. You can walk forward, you cannot walk right. Is it a hidden maze? Love it. Good one. Good one. Ah! That doesn't make sense. I'm back to, I walked in the U circle. Shouldn't I be able to just walk to the left? I see the ice, but we're walking in grids here. Yeah, right, just take the ice. I didn't see that, thank you. Whatever, go find a croissant and spit it in two and give one to a pigeon and one for yourself and be happy, because that's actually pretty nice. You breathe a sigh of relief as you step foot off the frozen lake. After the excitement wears off and you calm down, you quickly retrace your steps and write them down. Path notes. With your notes in hand, you feel like a real detective. Surely you're better than whoever it was those goons were after, Mr. Shoe or something. Northwest, south, southwest, west, north. Who's this guy? You see the ragged face of a stranger. He's wearing a familiar coat, and there are bruises across his knuckles. Hello, sir. Hey. The man responds, hey, kid, you look lost and confused. Happened to me once. Name's Ace Harding. What's yours? That's Ace Harding. Look at you. Hey. It's the guy from the guy. It's the guy from the guy. You wind up and throw a punch at the man. He definitely catches it and gives you a smile. Nice try, kid. I can't punch the punch, man. But I can shoot the punch, man. It's useless here. He catches bullets. Oh no! I had no idea. Admit $1. It's the same statue as an uninvited, kinda. Statue of a burly man holding a sword. You can't help but think that you would look handsome if made of marble. And the statue. Why did they have the uninvited things in the Deja Vu place of when we already had uninvited place as well? We have double references. We have references within references. I heard you like references, so here's more references within the references and the referential treatment. You slip the green notes in the slot and watch as the paper at the top grows. It says Receipt, Museum of Science and Industry. You don't know what's... Oh, it's because of its Science Museum. Oh, now I get it. Because it's museum now. It's for the end of the future. Science and industry are, but you know what a receipt is. That's your ticket into this place. You grab the ticket and rip it from the box. You're pleased with the satisfying sound of the paper tearing. How would they know what a receipt is? A man in uniform stops you. He says, "Got a ticket, fella?" Yes, I do. You hand the man a ticket. He takes it and moves outside without a word. Hell yeah. You go. Here's a ticket to the very interesting portal area. This is science. Luck smiles on you once more as you see a familiar-looking structure in the center of a large room. The wisp chimes in. This portal is drawing power from this place, but it has no destination. Let's use the key and get out of here. Let's read about it. The simple plaque reads, only a few of these ancient objects are known to exist. The purpose and composition are a mystery. You place the key into the slot. Yeah, it's the Stargate looking thing. Portal forms and you can see a glimpse of home. Let's leave this deja vu. You return through the portal, tired of being transported to places you don't belong. At least you don't feel ill. You're exhausted and it looks like the wisp feels the same. As you consider resting for a moment, a gust of desert strikes you. Desert wind even. Reminding you of the long journey ahead. At least now you have the knowledge to traverse the dangerous expanse of the great barren desert. But at least you think you do. Let's do it. Hey, desert guy. So... northwest, south, southwest, west, north. North? Oh, do we begin now? You squint your eyes and look across the sand, seeing only endless dunes. You should watch your step from here on out. Okay, I think we begin now. Northwest, south, southwest, west, north.
North, west,
South, south, west, west, north. Hey!
You step away from the shifting dunes. Whew! I'll never forget that path now, you say, discarding the notepad. The oppressive heat of the desert has all but vanished as you rest below Gatekeeper Mountain. The near vertical ascent of the mountain face is demoralizing. Fatigue begins to wear upon your mind and spirit. This is foolish. I'm walking to my death. I've barely survived so far. I can't defeat that lizard guy. The wisp replies, but you have survived, Graham. You have the breath to complain. Perhaps you've the will to persist. There's no one to take your place should you fail the king, your friends, your family would perish, or worse. You consider the wisp's words. I hate this, and I hate you, but I understand. Fine, let's go. We all have sacrifices we must make, Graham. The wisp responds. You notice its voice has grown weaker, but you say nothing. It's a little bit more scared of you now. Graham, please don't kill me. Oh, we're in the icy cold mountains. Look. The doors at the back of the cart are unlocked. Open up the cart. You grasp the handles and swing the carriage doors open. As you step back, you almost lose your footing on the edge of the path. You look down the steep rock face. That's quite the drop. This carriage is literally shitting at the edge of disaster. It's rather inviting. Let's go inside. Okay. Open the book to a marked page and read the circled passage. Fables tell of traders who could travel between lands by speaking a word of great power to fairy stones, marked with the telltale X. The fairy stones can transport one across a kingdom in a flash. Yes, I would love that. Love that. Harness. Climbing harness. Rolled piece of parchment. You unfurl it and see that it's another piece of your map. Is it airport? Wait. No, it's not. Oh, it's no airport still! It's not airport, chat. False alarm. Great Britain. Wait, we picked up a parchment. Where's the parchment? What? Oh, that was the map. Okay, fine. Eos. Tak. Eos takit. That doesn't sound right. Tak. It takeos. Takiteos. Takiteos. Takithios. You feel a sense of wisdom wash over you. You have unlocked some arcane knowledge. You have learned the spell Takitipitus. Can this travel? Move with the swiftness of a god. Speak these words before a first on. Now we can finally travel! Whee! Okay. We have fast travel now. You feel the rocking slightly. You realize that it is about to tumble over the edge of the cliff. You leap from the cart just as it completely tips over the edge and tumbles down the rock face. Wood planks shatter in all directions as the cart impacts the ground with a loud crash that echoes for miles. That was a close call. As you catch your breath, you realize that the path is cleared and you can now ascend the mountain. Okay, but I can also become port. Okay. Your vision returns as you feel yourself land gently on the ground. What a trip! Okay, so I'm back, but what do I want? And when do I want it? There was this door in the top that's still locked, right? Maybe that's open now. Wait, not... yes. This one. Must be locked. We have the magic lens. We still have the salt sack. Does the game open up now for, like, becoming a legendary gamer? Well, there are two things left unsolved, right? At least that we know of, and that's like armor room in mansion, and it's like door in the tower in Gwynfell Castle. Those are the two things that I know. How you doing? There's urgent across the land. I've heard people... Okay, nothing new. I mean, it's nice scenery. What? An item hanging from the wall catches your eye. You don't remember seeing that skull when you were here, yeah? Sensor. Ignoring the growing sense of apprehension in your gut, you take the skull from the wall. Smell the residue of burned incense in a hole at the top. Evil presence, love it. Everybody's hanging out. He seems to be gazing down and does not notice you. He buys as if in a daze. I was knocked up at night, every night for 35 years. At least I think I did tonight. Okay. Looks as if he's listening intent to something. We hear nothing. Are they all transfixed? They're all fucked. Without looking at you. No more cards. No, not now. They're all screwed up! There's a curse in the city! What can I do for you? Nothing! I don't know! You still die there. I'm leaving. We can still just try to move forward. This seems to be the same. Oh, hello. The guard captain has collapsed. The wound covering his still body are identical to those on the two guards. Yes. Respectfully recovered. So he's gotten the corpses. And this place. We've hung the lantern another place though. No, that was the bird cage. Still, we don't have the lantern. Okay. No, this feels weird. No, let's just leave it. We can still try to move forward, right? So Go to Great Britain. Here's the stuff. Torn banners flap wildly in the wind. The colors indicate a group of Gwynethel troops pass through here. Okay, let's take a break. Break! 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 And maybe we finish the game today. That would be nice. I want to play cards, but we can finish the game. Let's take a break. Got it, thing. See you guys in a moment. Here are stuffs to click on when I'm gone.
Hey,
See you
look at
soon.
these.
Kisses. Yahoo! We're gonna go up the mountain. It's a slip and slide. The tent. You approach the tent looking to collect more valuables. It is until you see something begin to move. A decomposed body lurches forth from the tent. Wearing the arm of Gwynethel's soldier, it stands suddenly before you. Punch. You can't just ignore the fact that this creature, although timid, was a soldier and a zombie. Started hiccuping. It's just because I just had drink. It grabs you with bony hands and takes a voracious bite out of your neck. All of your blood drains rapidly from your body. One more. Sad thing. Well, he killed me. Oh, he's still hanging out. Well, I see the problem. He wants another boot. Well, that's the problem. We just need to give him a boot and he's gonna be on his way. Carefully reach down and grasp the grappling hook. With a few strong tugs, you pull it from the rock. As you step back from the edge, cracks form in the rock and a large portion falls away. You are unable to go. Jump! Jump! Fine. No murdering. Use and die by the ladder. Probably. You can climb in the ladder. The first few rungs are holding firm, but as you climb, you hear loud creaks. Suddenly, the frozen wood gives and the ladder collapses into frozen splinters. You had actually gotten near the top, which means you fall a long way. Your legs broken, you look up to see pieces of the ladder fall towards you. Frozen wooden shards stab into your body while your blood freezes as it pools around you. It's a while you're the battle. That was a new one too. It's the scopesto bobendo. Shambling soldier is awkwardly carrying a pickaxe. It appears more timid than aggressive. What do you want? A tempe? Push it with a pole. Eh. Hey, Evil Miera, you just got started on this game yourself? Nice. Are you enjoying it? Great divide. Oh, they are safe, but they don't reach all the way up. But I do have a grappling hook that I can try to throw over the edge, can't I? It doesn't work. It's useless here. Is it? Is the grappling hook really useless? Pieces in the wall have been chipped away. They look like holes that could be used for climbing. No polychromus. Use the city and mort. Your eyes momentarily lose their focus and your senses reel. Sound the pickaxe into the ice, anchoring it. With a pull, you finally lift yourself over the mountain ledge. Unfortunately, you stumble upon a winged beast. It releases a hideous roar that paralyzes you with fear. The echo of the roar causes your heart to pound in your chest as your body goes limp from fright. You can't move. It roars again. Your heart leaps to your throat as the sound plays carelessly in your mind until you lose consciousness. And you're back. So the pickaxe would be nice to try to kind of, you know, get up there, I guess. I'm gonna hit this out the boot. There's a zombie in front of me. There's a zombo in front of me, and I need to figure out if this guy is as cool as he looks. Because the problem now is that we have too many options now. We have too many options. If we can travel anywhere now, that's not good. That's bad. Climber's harness. Or maybe I can just use the climber's harness on my own. No, but I probably need the big axe. Nothing happens. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I guess it doesn't fit me. Well, that could be used for climbing. I can stick my pole in there. No. You don't do that. You don't stick your pole in the fucking hole. What do you mean? What you mean, eh? I was thinking maybe we could get up there. Oh, you know what? That's not gonna work. Well, we just got fast travel on this mountain, which is what's supposed spooky. On the horrific mansion, breathe a sigh of relief, knowing you're finished without the cursed place. Lights from Gwynnethel twinkle as fierce wind blows painfully off your exposed skin. You would give anything to quit now, if only you could. We did pick up this weird thing in Gwynnethel, but... Oh no, is it going to just be weird and open up like this, chat? That's gonna be great. If we need to, like, use the world to figure out what else we need to keep doing. Oi, 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 Faye. Determined to stop the madness. Poop so. Grabs you with bony hands and take a voracious bite of your neck. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? That guy's a problem. I want his pickaxe. Clearly. I tried to shoot him with the bow. That didn't work. So, physical seems less appropriate. It's a new game. Yeah, it came out 2 days ago. Came out 2 days ago. full moon shines brightly. You used to dream of what mysteries it holds. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is actually new, yeah. It was not a joke, no. No, the game came out 2 days ago on Steam. It's the part of the original team worked on a proper sequel for what they imagined the next game to be. Buddy, catch my teeth. I don't know what you think about me. We have a harness. We don't have the pickaxe. We can't use the harness for some reason. Steel buckles. We have the weird sensor. Skull hanging from ropes. You smell the residue of burned incense in the hole at the top. Evil presence. Magic lens. I'm just gonna take a hint from the sprite. You will have to cross the treacherous frozen peaks of Gatekeep Mountain. Thanks. This is the most... This is just a reminder of what my objective is. It's not a hint system. I think it's just a reminder, like, if you haven't played for a while, you're just, what am I doing? And it's just like, she says, hey, this is what you're doing. Ramikron. Do I have to... I mean, what else could we do with this little stinker? This is a nice looking pickaxe. We need that pickaxe. Use gold dagger in his arm. Tried so many ways to physically hurt this guy. Does it? He seems rather timid. Pour some salt on the zombie. There you go. Uh-oh. I don't know. That's the problem. Your spell doesn't work on this guy. That's too far gone. Ah, oh no, I'm scared, chat. The game is too open. It can't get to this open. You know I get frazzled. I don't want any game to, like, I'm closing on the end of the game or whatever, and then, like, okay, here's a fast travel so you can walk back anywhere you've been before. No, no, thank you. Don't do that, please. Let's keep it simple. Phone room is locked again. Can I take the lantern? Thank you. Can we take more of the treasury now? Treasury's still there. No, they still get you. They still skewer you. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I'm not saying this is a bad choice at all. I'm just saying for me, I get so easily, like, frustrated with myself and the puzzle solving when I know that there's like, I have no idea how wide the scope of searching is. So when the game opens up at this point, here you get fast travel, now you can retrace your steps. I'm like, okay, so the entire world is now available to go back into. Great. Fantastic. Now I gotta figure out something by going through everything again. And that fact stresses me out and makes me uncomfortable. We did find one thing. The sensor by the shop, and that they're all crazy in the bar tavern thing, which they're not responding. They're just ignoring me. I'll use my sensor on you, you foreboding dinguses. Somber atmosphere permeates the bar. No one here is looking for a fight. But nobody's talking either. Can see if the weapon shop is open. Locked up tight. And then the blacksmith just said nothing. He was just like, what do you need? What can I do for you? Ow. Dude. Stop it. I was just playing a goof. I was just being a gag. Come on, man. Don't you know about a goof in the gaff which you see one? My web's not root song for it, Adlin. Use lantern. Oh, somebody's killed these beasts. That was probably when he retraced the corpses. Spare the guard Captain held earlier today has skewered the bodies of the dire wolves. See, the wolves are but skin and bones. They must have been crazed from pangs of hunger. Okay, but that's it now. Okay. Huh. Can try to use the Kithias on this guy. Did not work. Nothing more. I can get the bird cage back. It cannot be taken. Ah. Cannot take the bird cage back. This is nothing? Was this the gates? Maybe the issue. The local areas come to rely on the bridge. They're like, no, 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 please. This is good for us. This is great. We like what you did with this place. We like it. Oh wait, that's the wrong spell. My bad, I've been using Tacitus. There we go. Your eyes momentarily lose their focus and your eye sense is real. The cold night seeps into your bones and your legs tremble with exhaustion. A lump grows in your throat as you wrap their sheets. We're home, boys. I got 'em for you. Got 'em all. Your legs fail you and you fall to the dirt. Your breath becomes ragged. Be good, lads, and tell your mum I'll see her. You shut your eyes against the stars. Soft blue floats in front of you. Noble soul. So, did I use the wrong thing on the one in the prison as well? Maybe I did. Trying to forget the saddening vision. You could not stop a tear from escaping your eye. You're right. Your arm and leg burn with pain as warm blood drips down your limbs. You see a soldier swing his sword wildly in the dark. Ah! Run, damn it! It's direwolves! Get up the rope, I'll be right there. Go Benevin. I'm moving, I'm coming! You turn to run, but a massive weight lands on your back and knocks you to the ground. You feel teeth puncturing your neck. The brave soul. Use the City a Morte. The pain from the bite in your thigh is the only thing keeping you awake as you prop yourself against a cool rock. Maravin, you shout, but don't hear reply. You call once more into the mouth of the cave and hear only your echoes. You try to stand but fall back on the rock. Blood flows rapidly from your wound as a wave of exhaustion overtakes you. The valiant soul. Okay. So those were those corpses. Now we will go back into the cave, the prison, in case I cast a wrong spell here. Yeah, it did sound like a Bond movie opening. That's the thing. I didn't really think about it as much as the Bond. I was like the looks of it, but the sound of it kind of had a dunk. Dunk 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 gung gang gang gung get the gang 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 gang. Yeah, I did cast the wrong spell. Your heart races as you slam the door to your chamber, nearly knocking the purple-green banner off the wall. It was by chance you saw the book fall from Owen's satchel, and by fortune the pages revealed his plot with Veldar. As you think of where... Okay. Right? Think of where the king is at this hour. Movement draws your attention to the reflection in the large mirror. Green, scaly hands tipped with claws quickly cover your face. One stifles your scream while the other slides over your neck. That's Belazar. Betrayed soul. I'm picking up all these souls. The fuck am I doing with them? Okay, so what else? What the corpses? We did cover the mansion corpses. This is just Shang Tsung now. I've just become Shang Tsung. There's nobody dead in town. No, I don't want his souls, man. They can try to use the soul back on the zombie and make him like, oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. I don't want to beat you. I'm a zombie. That's my nature now. So sorry about the mix-up. I'll get you back in a jiffy. You want the pickaxe? Fine, take it. I can squeeze with my hands instead, you know, to keep surviving. Yeah, thanks for reminding me who I am. I'll go back to killing tomorrow. I'll let you go.
Is there anybody else that's dead? Now we're at it.
Imp? No. The skeleton under the bed. Were we trying to cast mort on the skeleton under the bed? I don't know. Maybe not. But he seems a little angry if we're doing anything about it, you know. Ah, I love it here. My favorite place. Rise momentarily. It does work, but it doesn't matter. Dark liquid in the pool. While marveling at how quickly he is progressing, you hear footsteps behind you and turn your head to see his familiar grin. Ah, there you are. Fetch me my chat. Shaking your head, you try to forget the horrifying vision. Yeah, so no. So yes, right? So nothing happens. Just rob the creature of its soul. Okay, so I've done this, I've done that, you know, done it. Been there, done that. Got the corpse, got the t-shirt. There's this guy. This guy can use the City Amort on you. Ah, new one. You trudge forward with your head down as a relentless desert wind sends sand tearing across your face. You wandered aimlessly for days, thirsty and exhausted. You decide to sit for a while. You realize the sun is setting. A portal to far-off lands, you whisper, clutching the hand wheel. Was not worth my life, you say with your final breath. Lost soul. Shaking your head, you try to forget the horrifying vision. Okay, I got souls. I got souls, but I'm not a soldier. I've got souls and I'm not a soldier. You want me to sing something better? No, it's fine? Okay, I'll keep singing.
Let's just say my hands.
I've got souls, but I'm not a Hey, Curry Spice, thank you for the 14 months. Hey, Father Xkeeper. There was a TG16 CD thingy, yes, but apparently they took their own liberties and they didn't follow the original intention of Shadowgate 2, so that's why they also wanted to still make one. They were very persistent and just called this one Beyond Shadowgate as well, which is confusing, but you know, they decided that was what they wanted to do. Any other dead people? Any other dead people around here that wants to get their story told to me? No? Fine. Maybe I can use a grappling hook to go to the bottom of the cart. And use the grab hook. No. It's just fine, yeah, but I'm scared now. Because the game decided to go ape mode on me. and open up the world with fast travel button. And I don't know what to do. And since I know it's open up with everything now, I'm just very, very confused. You know what, Shango? We were even in the same place we could have gotten the salami again, because we were back in Uninvited, right next to the pantry where we picked up the original salami. But guess what? We couldn't go there. Couldn't pick up the salami. The game knows it would be too good. We have the souls. Return to the gatekeeper portal. What? That was a new thing. It wasn't just random shit. Okay. Okay. I don't know why. Okay, good. She just said the last thing. She said, "Is like, oh, we need to find Belazar," as normal. And now it's that I did something random. Apparently, I got all the dead people though. Hooray for me! I learned from the best, Sandro. The gates. Keeper. What other portal could there be though? Gatekeeper portal. This is the gate. This is the portal we've used all this time. This is the gate. Stargate. Gate portal. The lizard person. The mirror place. Well, he just left. He made his own gate. He probably used his spell. The gatekeeper portal. We have the souls. Return me to the gatekeeper portal. There's one more thing to do. Maybe I can use her on the thing. Nope. What? There's a text tooltip about a place we haven't found yet. Could be. It will not summon another portal. That happened last time with the bridge. What was that? With the bridge? I can't remember. Yeah, it said to cross the mountain. Yeah, it did. First. Maybe we did jump the notes. Maybe the intention to go back and find all this is stunted later on. Well, it's not easy to make. If you decide to open the game in like this mode either, it's not gonna be super easy to direct the player appropriately. So maybe it should be easier to deal with the zombie then, I feel. Because if the game might tell you that, you know, we're not really looking for you to go back yet. You need to get across the mountain, alright? And this spell, we haven't used the spell yet. On the frozen stone, without a path in sight, a single word summons a bridge of light. But we have a path in sight and it didn't work. Sounds pretty good though, but not enough. And we have these footsteps for climbing. Been chipped away with holes that could be used for climbing. We have a harness, we can't use it. And the grappling hook, we can't use that either unless there's a specific place for it, but... So, harness, don't work on self. And we have the pickaxe, which is this guy again. Appears more timid than aggressive. I was thinking maybe we give him the souls, but then that also implies that the souls were a prior thing. We could read his mind and we got the... what soul did we get? The poor soul, was that it? You raise your arms high and wide into the air and growl. Your ruse works. Ah! I'm a bear! The zombie drops the pickaxe and shambles away, tumbling down the side of the mountain. Wow. You truly have a flair for the theatrical. Apparently I do. That's a Shadowgate. Fuck yes. That's a Shadowgate solution. I love it. He was timid. You tried to act like a bear. Love it. Hate it, but love it. Take the pickaxe. With a few well-placed strikes, you make a divot slightly high on the wall that should act as a grip. And... alright. Now, use grappling hook. Or just walk. Rubbing your hands together, you grip the frigid ice wall and begin to climb. Before long, you reach the top of the ice wall. Oh, no harness or grappling hook needed. As you climb up to this plateau, you notice the temperature has dropped significantly. The light has breathed since the chill up your spine. Harness. There we go. You attach the harness to the lead rope. It is firmly attached but can freely travel along the rope. Use harness. You slip on the harness and feel secure as you begin to cross. An impossibly frigid gust of mountain wind chills your bones. You feel your body seize as you lose the ability to move. As the life leaves your body, your frozen corpse clutches the mountainside. It's finally time to use the coat! Yes! Coat, 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 coat! We waited so long for this moment. Okay, it's freezing. Time to put this on, you say as you slip on the heavy coat. It's like it knows. Okay, okay. You feel slightly warmer, hardly comfortable, but at least you won't freeze to death. The harness tightens and catches you. After regaining your footing, you continue along the path. After an excruciatingly long time, you round the corner and reach the other side. You inch your way around the edge of the precipice, unhooking the harness and glad to be on safe ground. Ah! Until you notice movement in the corner. Oh, it's the same guy from Shadowgate! It's the cute little beast in the hole, which is a dud at a dead end. It's a little white, pink beast.
He's like, hi, blah, 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 blah.
A winged beast clambers over the edge of the cliff. It stares fiercely at you with razor-sharp claws ready to strike. This must be the monster that frightened the dead man. Oh, this monster terrified the zombie even in death. The haunting eyes remind you of two brilliant, lustrous pearls. Do you want a pearl then? Since I have one left over. You toss the pearl towards the monster and it deftly snatches it from the air. It growls with satisfaction. Orb! Fuck you. Fuck you, meme game.
Orb. Orb.
Having received what it wanted, it takes off down the mountain. Your path is clear, but you still need a way to cross the gap.
Orb.
Fuck. Look at that one, man. Well, I guess that's finally the spell time then. Yay, a rainbow bridge. You speak the magic word, Polychromus! Beams of color spring from the cold rock, swirling across the expanse until a brilliant rainbow forms. Touching the rainbow with the tip of your boot, you feel it's as firm as the stone. Oh, there's the dragon again that we saved. Resting on a crude nest is a creature you recognize from Gunnethel Castle. You gape in astonishment at the coincidence. Well, I'll be this... Oh, I thought this was the dragon said. I'll be the son of an elf, you say with a smile. You wonder if you have any more sugary treats. I do.
Tempies. Tempies.
You flinch as a small dragon snaps up the tempies from your hand. It closes its eyes and chomps contentedly on the treat. To your surprise, it motions you towards itself as if it wants to give you a ride. Hell yeah. You hop onto the dragon's back and try to settle yourself while the creature scoots about, causing you to sway alarmingly. Where's small man go? It asks. You gently nudge it towards the east. Bunching its muscles, it leaps right from the rock face. The dragon takes to the skies, and you only now get a sense for how high the Gatekeeper Mountain really is. So you had the Gatekeeper Mountain. Ah, yeah, so way ahead of the notes there. As you get a glimpse of the kingdom, the likes of which no one else has ever seen, you realize you don't know where you're being taken. Wherever the creature decides to land, you guess. After a short trip, you land with a stomach-churning lurch in a clearing somewhere inside the mountain. Stunned by the flight, you don't even protest when it shrugs you off its shoulders and flies off. A dirt crossroad leads to a lone cabin flanked by a dark forest. A sense of urgency begins to fill you. Cool. So new traveling here. This went smoother than I expected. Everything kind of just, the gamble with the pearl worked out. We spoke to the zombie and he got scared and then bop, 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 bop. That was nice. And now we know that we have all the souls for whatever lies in ahead of us. Good. I'm gonna buy a new thermos, by the way. I've decided. I'm gonna buy one of those outdoor thick thermoses. Small, thick. Just because they can keep that heat. That's a drinking thermos in a way. But I don't use it anymore because I feel it's more fun to have the mug. The door is unlocked and opens easily. Being such an isolated place, there's not much need for locks. Look. Engraving. Looks like an ordinary decorative handprint. Depicts a sorcerer. Can't decipher. Okay. Nobody here. You grab the book and notice a bookmarked page. You scan the page and begin to read. The first assault. The Circle of 12 convened a trial for the outcast, Talimar the Black, now known to all as the Warlock Lord. He was charged with accessing forbidden tomes and delving into the black arts, including necromancy and mind-walking. But Talimar was clever, and the trial was merely a trap to draw the circle together. Once gathered, the trap was sprung. Many of our brethren fell on that dark day. Slap at the book to the place. Slap at the ground. You grab the book and notice the bookmark page. You read the page, the second trap. In my folly, I convinced my brethren to let Talimar live. We bound him with runes deep below Shadowgate, but we too failed. Talimar escaped, murdering the rest of the circle. Save me. This forced my hand to call the Seed of Prophecy to Shadowgate. My gamble was successful, and Talimar was pulled into hell. But in night's long hours, I fear this was yet another trap. For as Jair vanquished him, Talimar first beheld that which he had long sought, the Staff of Ages. Were we Jair? I think we were Jair in Shadowgate. You place the tome back where you found it. You grab the book and notice a bookmarked page. You begin reading the page. The Revenant War. Talimar's war raged against all the kings of Cal Torleen, and cities fell to his hordes as he tore across the lands. Troll, changeling, goblin, and ogre led the attacks, while Talimar resurrected his foes as armies of shambling corpses. Recognizing their end was near, the remaining king's forces and the Circle of 12 united and met Talimar's army at Maudsley. On those holy grounds, by more luck than might, Talimar was humbled and captured, his monsters scattered or killed. You place the book very roughly back on the thing. There's a very strong indentation there. Relief of the shape of an hexagon is carved into the wall. 4 celestial symbols fill the cabin. The owner is fascinated with the passage of time, or perhaps obsessed. That's the one. You do not recognize the bird that produced this quill. Failed to take that quill. It's a very tough one. It's slippery. You lift up the desktop, revealing the inner compartment. Gold ring. You grab the ring. Carved upon it is a symbol in the shape of a handprint. Alright. Alright. These are too big, of course. Okay. Cool. Was there a right as well over here? The wisp speaks to you, its voice soft and weak.
This portal uses a different source of energy now. This portal is powered by pure life force. It demands a great sacrifice to open. I have an idea. We might be able to borrow some life force from the deposit. Speak to the dead, see their final moments, and find the ones that can lend us their last bit of life. Much has been asked of you this day, and this will not be easy.
I already did it.
You've proved. Oh, what? You okay? Awesome, I guess. Yay!
You release the soul to the portal. The carvings in the structure emit a gentle red glow as the portal gains more energy.
How did you know to do?
I just did.
Oh, that's amazing. Am I useless?
Yeah, you are useless.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's good.
You release the soul to the portal. You deliver the final soul to the structure, but the portal does not yet appear. The wisp floats before you and speaks gently. Oh god, it's a skull!
This has been a journey most interesting. I foresaw you rotting in a cell, but you escaped and freed a king. I foresaw you slain by the numerous beasts in the Torlin forest, yet you bested each of those monsters. You traveled across time and space without fail. You made your way home and closer to the coming cataclysm. You have surprised me, proven yourself a worthy ally in the battle against darkness. Now, you must proceed alone. This portal requires another soul. Be brave and clever. Do not submit to the evil you will face. Goodbye, Lil.
Powered by the souls and the wisp's sacrifice, the portal is now open.
It sacrificed itself. Oh no, I'm so sad.
On your gut instinct to avoid the wall of uncomfortably aggressive-looking vines, you venture forth onto the path. You think it is your imagination fooling you as the vines seem to creep towards your body, but you are wrong. Suddenly, the thicket heaves up and collapses on you, slicing your flesh into ribbons. You bleed to death in agony. Back. You've died. Quack. Almost up to 50 deaths now. Herbicidia. It failed. Interesting. When overgrown weeds prevent all progress, the spell will wither them and clear the way. Oh, I needed to hit this exact thing. The spell's been nullified. Someone must have wanted to keep people away. So I used it in the middle because, you know, I thought I didn't need to cast it twice. Herp-a-derp. So I guess we go to the gate. Ooh. You exit the portal, less sick than usual. You're not sure where you are, but you recognize a cold stone mountain anywhere. Spires. This has got to be like the last smack journey. Large doorway set into the mountain stone. Can move backwards. As your eyes peer up towards the unsettlingly large moon, you notice a steel cage imprisoning a red-eyed raven.
Hello, Felling! The raven exclaims, "My name's Odin!"
Odin, he's Odin. My name is Odin, I see you are new here. Welcome to the mines of Mithrok. Now be so kind as to release me from this trap, and I will lend you my knowledge and guide you through this land. The raven finishes his speech and motions a wing towards the handle below the cage. A Nordic raven? Not a problem. You pull the handle and release Odin from the cage. Finally! Thank you, Venling, he says with a hint of gratitude. My name's Del, you reply. Odd name. Very well, Del. I shall join you as your guide through these mines. The raven flies over and perches on your shoulder. Forward into the mines of Mithrok, he squawks cheerfully. Achievements: quoth the raven. Haha. Odin? No. Ragnarok. Not quoth the raven. You pass and notice shards of glass float off the ground and assemble themselves into a mirror before you. The visage of an old man appears in the glass. His voice booms. Listen to me, sorcerer! For time is fleet! Sorcerer, you wonder aloud. Odin chimes in. Don't worry about that. This is a recording, but do pay attention otherwise. The image of the man continues. I am Blackbeard the Timeless, the ward of Castle Shadowgate. The great drums of the mountain dwarves have gone silent, but do not fret, I shall not leave you unarmed. Odin, my raven, and now your guide will lead you. Do not tarry. Fare thee well, sorcerer. With that, the glass falls away. Yes, I get it. The guy, I got it the first time. Odin speaks. There you are, Del, at your service. Now let us get out of this cold. Bring us to the stone door at once. No, I like the text repeat itself. And then the thing again. Did you get it? Okay, so we got a new guide now. We got Odin. Odin the guide. Mellom. Does this play every time someone turns up? And how do you get put back into the cage? Ask Cedric. Odin perks up as you approach. Open sesame. The ground shakes and the door slowly slides open. Well, I'll be, you mumble. Odin looks at you quizzically. Did you not try that, Fenling? First day is it? He replies. You hear a scuttling noise from above you as you watch a peculiar red thing hop from the ceiling to the wall and onto the floor. There's one silly-looking spider. Fendling. Odin squawks. I hate spiders so much, you reply. Odin responds tersely. Yes. Well, remove it already. Have places to go. We don't have the uninvited spell. The uninvited spell is to remove six-legged beings. Despite looking like an annoyed red cotton ball with legs, this spider is indeed a spider. As you walk past it, the thing leaps onto your back. I was trying to shoot my loaded bow, but okay. Pierces your neck with its fangs. It poisons, quickly paralyzes you. The last thing you see before you pass out is a spider extruding a sticky thread as it wraps you up. Ooh. You've failed in your quest. All you loved will perish with you. It's dripply. It's dripply. This is cool. Dribbly bibbly. So, I didn't try to go away from the spider. Tablet. Wait, where's the spider? Okay. I think I found a bug. No. Another spider. It proceeds to block your path. What? What are we... What is... Appears we will need a key. Go take a look around. I'm not bored. What? Power source. That was weird. Lift the top of the chest. Inside is a small glowing orb. Orb of sight. These mines are covered in glamour spells, Del. This orb will help you see through the facade, illuminating the truth where things seem missing. Sun appears quite loose. Too flawless in their execution, it's not common to see a mistake made by dwarves. Huh. I would have expected that to work. There's hollow thud. Stone crumbles, revealing a metal key. With that, the glass falls away. With that, the glass falls away. And now for something completely different. The glass falls away. Oh. Hello, hello. This seems cool. Another tablet. Skull candle. Headrog. I bring news. I've heard nothing from Frigrin since his crew entered the western tunnel. It is unlike him. I'm activating the defenses. I believe Frigrin has unleashed something hidden here eons ago, and I've seen no one since. Raise the alarm. Send word to King Thermor at Dragonfell. I will move as quickly as I can. You must reach the king. Scroll signed, Borin. You return the scroll to its place. I quickly flip the book open to page. Del, you fool! Oh, Odin squawks. An apparition floats up from the tome, hovering before you. Bird, you're scared of this? You say, smirking. The ghost floats to you and touches your face. In a second, all your skin melts off of your body. You die in severe pain. You're failing your quest. All that you loved will perish with you. I feel like, are we getting to the old school Castle Shadowgate, but it's not really Shadowgate anyway? It's like a different thing? It's because it's not the same. Don't worry about that sigil. It is a defense mechanism that senses a threat. And you couldn't possibly be a threat, so onward. Ahaha. Well, we've got things. Door mirror casts a stunning reflection of your surroundings. Oh, that mirror. We have the... We have two things, I guess. Targwinthal. Your magic won't work here. Okay, well, that's nice to know. That's just a dud now. Yeah, well... I don't... What was the answer to the spider? It doesn't matter. Could just get back here anyway. What happened with the spider, man? I don't know. It's fine, though. You run and leap off the stone platform. That was your plan, at least. Unfortunately, you don't quite reach it. Your chest crashes into the stone, bouncing your body into the pit below. You fall for what seems to be ages until you meet your demise as your body splatters against the bottom of the pit. There's probably a way to deal with them. But it's just a little bit weird. So that sigil is not activated, as you can see. Compared to the first one. You hold the orb aloft. Energy pulsates on the sphere, dispelling the darkness in front of the sigil. You did it! Let's see what was behind a darkness spell.
Shit. I dispelled it. I did it. Ow.
Grappling hook. Scary stuff. This one's oddly unlit, so I guess if we light the other torch with my skull candle. Use. Take. I can use the skull candle on that one then. No. I want to light the other torch, you know? You want to use it, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, its avoided stuff looks pretty good. Okay, it was just a switch. Clever dwarves, not clever enough, but pretty good, you say proudly. It was unlit, Del. A dozen lit torches in here, and you notice an unlit torch. Brilliant. Odin, enough with the snarkiness, okay? I'm trying to win here. Key. Feels something you don't see. You snatch up your prize. A key materializes in your hand as if from thin air. Tablets. You place your hand on the table, you feel something you don't see. As you snatch up your prize, a tablet materializes in your hand as if from thin air. The glass falls away. Books are written in a language you don't understand. You'd rather not ask the bird. Agree. What's on the wall? Doesn't seem too significant. Ah. Time for the tabletos. A rumbling sound echoes through the chamber as a door opens and stones rise from the darkness. Having passed the defenses, this must be the beginning of the dwarven mine proper. Torch is tightly fastened to the wall. You cannot take it. See large orb mounted in the wall. Locked. Simple keyhole. Uh-huh. Ah. Orb. Device for storing messages. Fascinating, but you prefer old-fashioned conversation. Ah! I mean, what do you do? I'm gonna punch it. You're going for to give it despite a good boot. It tumbles and then, yeah. Yep, that does it. Having had enough, the spider slowly rises and cuts up the wall. Ace Harding maneuver right there. The metal rails stretch off into the distance. Good stuff. You walk right off the mining platform and fall onto the tracks. As you fall, you smash your head and tumble downwards into the infinite abyss. That is the mines of Mythrock. Sad thing, adventures have ended here. Blimey. Blimey. But yeah. Skull candle. Can you use it for the darkness? I mean, it's not lit. Yeah, I already have the six-legged spell defeater's fist. Story message is fascinating. Huh. Screw you. This is getting silly. Ay, ay, ay. You'd think we're good. Okay, this is silly business. That was just a scribbled text. That book kills me. Can't read that. You don't understand. You had not asked the bird, yeah. The magic lens. Nothing happens. Get away. No, stop it. Saw this game today, Jarvie, while searching through the point and click tag. But it was an old sequel I didn't know about. It's a new game, yeah. Also been browsing to the Metroidvania Ninja game. Nice. Yeah, I wish listed so many like cool Metroidvania games, but unfortunately, guess what? They never come out. They never do. Open up. The metal rails stretch off into the distance. They do. I can't cast spells anyway. Remember that magic won't work here. I'm feeling tired. My brain has been working a lot on Shadowgate. It would be nice to open some packs. But we gotta get... I feel like we're close to this one. 79. We can't just like not do this now. Tell me something. The mine can carry us through Mythrok, but first you must call and power it. Yeah, I know. See a large orb. Can I just use the orb? There is a slot for it. This empty slot may control the magic orb. But what? Stop it. Maybe the spider has something in it. How does this gold dagger not work, but a fist is fine? Stop it! Speak. What with the Baba Scubabo? I don't want to what? I want to win! I'm stumbled! I feel like we need to do something about the spider. Because he keeps reappearing. Must be a reason for it. Shape of a handprint. It doesn't figure. This must be another ingenious dwarven power source. Card ruins and recognize the repeating ribbon-shaped symbol. Odin, not to your confusion, says Lakmir was quite insistent on adding those. There was a warning, but he did not specify further. Pretzel warning. A warning of pretzels. We got the thing, we got the key, we got the orb. We're back here. Could you use your spells here if you want them to leave? No. So you are stuck here. Look at you! My brain, please work. I was so happy it worked. Everything would work. Everything went fast. And now it stops, and now my brain's like, no, don't stop. We can't do this. We can't stop right now. We don't have the capacity. You see what I can. You wouldn't touch that book, Fendling. Yeah. You cannot take a look at the fucking thing. Pick by inch and scroll. Yeah, well, look, take it open and open it up the page. Bring the use, Firgen Craw, enter the western tunnel, activate defenses. I have seen no one since. Raise the alarm, send word to King, blah blah blah, and Blanka Skogiska. Blanka Skogiska. I have not asked the bird. Tried to use the magical lens, but it didn't work. Punch the book. Let's change the language. And there's no... It did not open. I want to win, chat, and that's not working. I can't win. There's a stupid slot. Oh, I just take this tablet that was already there because you don't need it anymore. Oh no, you... Okay, so that was a free tablet. Okay. Okay, free tablets. Even though it was like an indication that, you know... It was a puzzle indication, you'd think, but apparently that it wasn't useful. Well, that's weird. Not a fan of that, but it's okay. We got it. We insert a tablet into the slot. The orb comes to life as an image begins to form. It's Chat's mother. They're being a little bit sussy. The face of a dwarf appears on the magic orb. His concern is obvious. A voice comes from the orb. Where's King Therma's legion? The defenses fail, Hedrog, and the shadows lengthen. Do not forsake me here. Signs of destruction grow with each step. What was released is no mere beast. No, it's nothing less than the Dark Wizard. They hear him. His voice a lilting aria that pulls out my will even as I ready the few last defenses. Shall I have a fucking... Come on, I didn't want to talk so long. I've done all I can. He calls to me to Hedrog, but I will not answer. No, he shall not have my soul. I will deny him with this, my last breath. While words spoken, the orb powers down. You hear the sounds of grinding steel, distinctive of a minecraft slowing to a halt. Odin chimes in. Dark times indeed, but what matters to us is that the minecart should be ready for us. Let us go, Fenling. There's nothing that could have saved these dwarves. Take the tablets. Oh, that's stuck. Okay, good. No more tablets. It's Charon's cousin. Ready for you to enter. Anytime you're ready, Fenling. Odin says with a hint of annoyance. Use. Pull the lever. Nothing happens. Skull candle. You place the candle flame in the furnace. You hear a loud whoosh. The furnace ignites and rumbles to life. Use. Switch. And here we are. The cart springs to life, sending you toppling onto your rear. Brace yourself, Del! Odin cackles from his perch on the rear of the Minecraft. The cart travels deeper, faster into the quiet darkness of the mines of Mithrok. So you see, Del, that's how I came to be in the cage. Terribly embarrassing, really. You told me, Odin. That's telling one too many people already. You reply. Time passes. Who's saying this? It's a giant mouth bird. Why does a giant mouth have wings and it spits fire? Stop shouting at me, Fendling. I was expecting a sorcerer. You figure it out. Odin squawks in your ear. More time passes. I was keeping the baubles safe, really. Have you ever been to Gwyneth, Odin? I didn't think so. Well, who am I to call you a thief, Del? No one. That's true. That said, you sound like a thief. Odin replies. Eventually, the cart slows as it approaches an empty platform. Well, that was enough excitement for one day. Quick, Del, let's be off this cart. I'm uncomfortably motion sick, Odin says slowly. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Tightly fastened, don't take it. There's a Pokeball in there. Large button. Familiar voice of the great wizard Lakme booms in the small alcove. Welcome, sorcerer! I must ask a task of you. Hidden within this safe is my talisman. Take it and travel to my cabin. It shall reveal the final path you must tread. Be wary, for as you proceed, you will come to understand the danger you face. I trust Odin has served you faithfully. At this, you glare at the raven and mumble. He's been talkative, yes. Lakme's voice continues. Make haste, sorcerer! An evil stirs in a place long forgotten. As the echo of Lakme's voice fades, the panel slides away, revealing a hidden compartment. And that's the thing in the hexagon. Take it. Move across the thing, and now move across the here. As you approach the door, it responds to the talisman. The stone slab quickly rises and reveals a path forward. Good. Ah! The gates! We go! Back from the depths. Okay, I need to take one more short break. I need to change clothes. My brain is dying, and I'm a little bit hot. I'll be right back. I need to snack on something. I have a yogurt. I'll have a yogurt, and I'll change clothes until bare naked. It makes me more comfortable. I assume we're gonna finish this game soon. I'm maybe an hour. I don't know. It feels like we've been at the end for a little while, but maybe not. Okay, guys, see you in a moment. Here comes Clips. You love him. You hate him.
Hey, look at
There you go. I want to get into the video game, shall we? I mean, I like to give games 4 hours each, even though I realize that I'm kind of... Everybody was just like, come on, kiss me, pat me on the back, help me, support me, love me. You must love me. Because I can't love myself, and I believe I'm horrible. Which is fine. This is things that people feel. And it's important to try to deal with them, but I don't like when you're dealing with them by using other people. Why did it again? By using other people around you. It's a lot. No rings of power, thank you. Hi, it's me, your idiot friend, the one who takes advantage of you when you're in peril. How are you doing? Good. Don't forget, I'm still here, Odin chimes in. I'll see you through this until the very end. Don't you worry there. I swear that's that new hoodie I have that I bought at the TwitchCon. That was like that will last me through many winters. I have never wore that hoodie for longer than like 3 hours or so. I did wear it just for 6 hours, but ignore that. It just always makes me, it's too odd. It's so thick and comfy. Bam! You place the talisman into the slot and it fits perfectly. But nothing happens. Something isn't right. But okay. Use moon icon? No. Is there anything else that we have? We have the golden ring. Carved upon it is a symbol in the shape of a handprint. Use gold ring. Not on talisman. Oh, I was. Why did you do this? Why'd you do it? We were so close to having a good time, and you're just like, no. That's not it. We did bless it at the Pope's place, but we would have killed the statue back at the Pope's place. So I guess we can use the teleport now to go back. Didn't really get a lot of things new though, if I was considered going back some other place. I mean, the door in the tower still requires a key, right? And then the talisman could be blessed, I don't know. Hexagonal edges are covered in scratches, implying it was removed from the holder. Yeah. Wait, come on. Give me the goose. Give me the goose. It's fascinating with the passage of time, or perhaps obsessed. Yes. Mind walking, trap was sprung, brethren fell, put the book back. Second trap, Telemon lived, deep below Shadowgate, we too failed. Save me this force, my hand to call the seat of prophecy to Shadowgate. My gamble was successful when Telemon was pulled into hell. With the night's long hours, I was feared this was yet another trap. Bird. Sorcerers and their world-bending puzzles. Surely there's a way to create a path. Yeah. I know about the vine thing, but I'm not allowed to. Try it again. If it works now, that's silly, just because of like we went to the mine first. No. No, I don't want to get stuck now! Sorry. Too much to do, too much to see, too much everything. We have the sensor. Why the hell would the sensor do a thing? We have the gold ring, you haven't used that. You never know if you don't go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys. Helping with Smash Mouth in the chat. That helps. Farts and sunshine. I'm not. This is not good. But what if I leave here? Wait. Oh, I can still go here. Okay, cool. Because the part of the map is missing. What a trip! What a trip indeed! Crazy! Use... It's not for me to hold the burden rests on you. No, it doesn't.
Surely there must be a way to create a path. Surely there must be a way to create a path. Surely there must be a way to create a path for wizards and everything. We're all looks of wizards. Must be a way to create a path. Must be blah 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 blah. Surely there must be a way to create a path. Wizards are smart. I have no patience for this. Wanna sing to my dingus, lock the little door, does not close. It's a lone cabin, uncomfortable place. How much could we do? We must be able to create a path. What's this then? Can I close it? You reach up and grasp the rolled tapestry with a tug. You pull it down, revealing the art. That must be good, I assume. Richly woven, it depicts an aimless path that leads nowhere. That must be nice. And now it will show me on the art. So the burst of light blinds you temporarily. Oh, now it sticks. It just needed the tapestry. Oh my god, yes, queen. Fibers of the tapestry have magically changed, and now depicts a path that leads to a castle. But I can't leave from here. Well, I can, but, you know. I need to take it to... Wait, close tapestry. It did not close. Open tapestry. Oh, because you closed to open it. Aha! As you push through the brambles and into the passage, you emerge to find yourself to face with a terrifying creature. That is quite terrifying, actually, yeah. You are paralyzed with fear as the creature gazes upon you. You can tell it's thinking as it looks you over. My gold ring. You raise an object before it's... Unfortunately, it's the last thing you ever do. Its tendrils snatch your body into the air as its saliva melts through your flesh and bones. There's nothing left of you. It's a sad thing. You died. Ain't a piece of crumbles. Gatekeeper. Use my evil sensor. There's no good... There's no... Dumbfounded at the creature perched on the wall. You can't quite comprehend what it is that you're seeing. No, I agree. Especially its eyes radiate power and intelligence beyond anything you've encountered.
Maybe it's fake. Magic lens. It's not fake. It's not fake. Should have gotten the cheese. Should have kept the cheese, Gromit. Should have kept the cheese, Gromit. Parted wall of thorns. Spell does not work here. Stop it. Salt sack. I don't know. We're just gonna try, man. Let me punch it. You ball your fist and thrust it at the eldritch creature. It is the last thing you ever do. Come on, I got you. Oh, yeah, you woulda. Remove the thorns now. No. Not allowed to invoke such sorcery. Pole. You can speak to it. You haven't tried speaking to it yet. Hello. You speak to the eldritch creature. Its eyes focus on you, yet it seems to stare through you. Welcome, Savior, it says in a raspy voice. Savior? Odin replies. I'm Del, but the creature interrupts. As it speaks, its gaze lingers on your form for a moment, but settles past you. I know your name, Fenling, and your pet. I do not address you. Pet, I'm a guide? Odin squawks in protest. But the creature pays the raven no mind. It continues. 35 years ago, the saviors and their champions came. The champions had names, Jer, Eric, Del. The saviors, all brave souls, but in truth, all fools. Their battles raged across all reality. Champions fell and rose again in monochrome realms or lands ripe with color. Monochrome because yeah. Across multiple dimensions, the war repeated. One story, warped, retold, replayed infinitely. A truth misunderstood. Cal Torlin celebrated each story's end as a true victor was banished. Its voice becomes grave. The stage is set, and the final act begins. Will you deliver this land from evil? Or will you plunge it into darkness? Savior! Story ends with you. Steel yourself. Lead your Fenling and Raven into battle. Face to face. Its final words spoken, the creature vanishes. You just had to talk to it. Big crystal shadow gate castle thing. Emerging from the brambles and thorns, you survey the imposing entrance to the legendary castle Shadowgate. Nice! Ancient towers of this magical structure rise into the skies, if powering the fearsome storm overhead. Smiling at your accomplishment, you are not sure how it worked out, but you are proud that you made it. Good old Shadowgate, look at that. Whoops, broke it. The door creaks loudly and falls off its hinges. The musty, stale air that pours from the hole causes you to gag and cough. Here we go. A sense of dread overwhelms you as you have the feeling of a malevolent power is watching you. Now we're just in Shadowgate. All the torches are taken! Jer, you took all the torches! Every trap is sprung. You take a few strides and attempt to leap across the pit. Your little legs aren't quite up to the task, and you fall short of the other side. You fall endlessly into the darkness below. Your screams soon fade, and the room becomes deathly silent. It's a good dog. It's the old school. It's a good old guy. Yeah, we are actually a hobbit, like a gnome thing. Welcome home. Welcome home. He's grappling hook. Did you really think that would work? I need to experience the deaths. Anyway. We're doing a death counter. The hallway has collapsed, leaving an impossible pile of debris. I tend to try to figure it out myself, damn go, but appreciate it. Dirt path. Well, the closet is empty. Never played this before either. I get it, I get it. I'll get it. What do you do though? For my size is thin. Try the pole. Guess we could try the grappling hook on the roof. It does, you're right. There was a roof. Swinging the grappling hook with surprising dexterity, you throw it as hard as you can and just barely reach the beam. You can now safely cross to the other side. See, now I was robbed. You see? I was robbed of figuring out that myself. Use it. Well, move across it, you dingus! Grabbing the rope with both hands, you give a feral yell and swing across the pit, landing safely on the other side. Your momentum carries you through the hole in the wall and into the next room. Oh, straight into the secret passage, yeah. All is... Oh, we finally get to see it, chat. Finally. I was complaining all game long about no airport. What? Soon we will get airport. There has to be airport, right? Wasn't that the room though? No, it wasn't. No, this is the bridge room. We have to go down the... Yeah, okay. Okay, so not yet. No, not yet. You see a creature standing at the edge of the chasm. It turns to face you, then starts to crawl closer and closer. You don't like how it's looking at you. You start to wonder if it's hungry for offending. This is where the Reaper we have to throw the magical torch at. I think we could just punch it. The creature's tongue whips out its mouth and wraps around your body. In the split second, you're pulled into its maw. It's not long before you become a snack for the hungry monster. So this is where arrow hole. You picked up the silver arrow from this place. Okay, so just did that. You can actually climb there now. We've never been here before. The pen. Cool air greets your face when you enter this stone chamber. Slithering noise causes you to halt and hold your breath. Source of the sound makes itself known. A frightening basilisk slides into view. Catch the gaze, this mythical creature can turn you to stone in an instant. Before your fate is sealed, you shield your face with the tray and run towards the monster, reflecting its gaze. Intense heat sears your fingers, making you drop the tray. However, your plan worked, and the basilisk petrified itself. Good old stupid basilisks. You don't see a keyhole either. Is that a button? Well, beyond your reach, you won't be able to press it by hand. I have a pole. Take your... Fail to take it. I mean, that's very red. Maybe not. So I can't use my pole to press the button. Apparently. You won't be able to press it by hand. The pole won't do it. Can shoot it with my loaded expo. That does work. Then lock release across the room. Open door. I didn't really figure out the... Wow, this is satisfying. This is satisfying because now I can finally go into places where you couldn't go in the original Shadowgate. Look at that. How do we take this little pearl? Reminds of a moon with legs, clutched in its maws, a dark blue gemstone, breathing heavily through its nose. I can try poking it in its nose. Didn't work. Oh, I think this game is really good, honestly. The more I play it, I think this game takes shape. In the beginning, it's very, like, chill and not so Shadowgate. And it becomes a little bit more, like, difficult to understand and everything. It kind of shapes up. But both games have their own value. This game is more approachable. Original Shadowgate is more silly and simpler in the way that it's also more complicated. Like, the solutions are weirder, of course. It's old school. I didn't get the pearl. Finally, the water's been drained from the skeleton guy. You cannot take it, but it's a corpse. We can see his story. Your eyes momentarily lose their focus and your senses reel. Dark figure with eyes like burning coals stands tall above you. Why, my brother? You ask as chains circle your neck. A deep voice with a gentle lilt responds. Calm yourself, young Ronlin. There is much to do now. Close your eyes, dear brother. You gasp as the chains clamp down tightly, pressing your body forcefully against the cold, hard rock. Shaking your head, you try to forget what you saw. And the shark, of course. No. You can't get the shark. I mean, I don't want to leave the pearl, you know? We gotta figure out the frog. But maybe we figure out the frog later. I guess we just keep going. Maybe we get something for the frog, you know? Because there would be a path behind the frog anyway. Parchment piece of another map. There's a note scribbled on the back of the paper. Dark energies of the castle have allowed the lake algae to take to land. It subsists on meat and becomes quite ravenous. Luckily, as it's floral, it's susceptible to known plant magics. You're glad you came across this note. You wouldn't have known this information otherwise. Content with your good luck, you decide to press onward. So that was, yeah, so my vine magic, plant magic. But that was the water had taken form. Okay, so that's taken away again. Dragon? It's locked. We can finally move past the dragon now. Oh! So satisfying. Even though the dragon is long dead, you still slowly and carefully snatch the key from the chain around its neck. Airport is closed. You never know. Certain many brave warriors met their fate at its fiery breath. Looking closely, you see the bones are petrified, and the wings shattered. There must have been an intense struggle. It's crazy, you get all these like dead ends in Shadowgate to finally make sense. Did they? I wonder if they planned this from the original as well. Yeah, I just played through Deja Vu, Uninvited, and Shadowgate just 2 weeks ago or less. Preparing for this game, Tigris. That's why I'm so happy about this, seeing this shit. Turns just inside, eager to see what it is. I am very eager, yeah. Scroll, unfurl the paper and read. Stone devil skin is impervious to physical and magical attack. Susceptible to chemical degradation. Prepare this concoction and have locked it away for use during only the most dire circumstances. Bottle 6. That was the one bottle we didn't have. Right? We have bottle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least, I mean, you can think about it. Most likely it is like that. Fruit in a silver bottle has a horrid scent of a strong acid. It smells like it could melt through solid stone. Well, there's only one thing to do now. Use bottle on self. You uncork the bottle and take a big gulp of the liquid. The caustic fluid immediately melts through your neck and chest. Your death is painful, but quick. You're talking to Damgo, okay. How much does it tickle in the salad bones? I mean, right now it's very tickling. Because we're in Castle Shadowgate, and we've also been to Uninvited, and we've been to Deja Vu. We are thoroughly tickled. Jump down and die! Despite the lack of anything to climb or grasp onto, you hop down into the hole to see what's below. Several seconds into your fall, you realize your mistake. Gravity wins every time. So yeah, I think this is a very good nostalgia game, and it's a good game on its own. It's a game also people that didn't play Shadowgate previously could enjoy, I'd say. Yeah, no longer serves any purpose as the door is not locked. Yeah, we had the orb coming from the top of this one. Slime! I think walking over slime kills us, right? There it is. You try to step around the glob, but your foot touches the slime. Quickly engulfs your body, which dissolves immediately. Your passing was painless and instant. Despite all the peril you survived on this journey, you got slimed to death. With your failure, evil has prevailed. Gravity 2030, Golem 0. 40 love. Occupant of this coffin must have been wealthy, as the lid is made of solid gold. Solid gold! Was this the one he talked about? Plants? Kind of algae looking. Speak the magic word. The green glob before you shudders and quakes for a moment and rapidly dissolves. With the slimy menace gone, you are free to pass through the corridor. What are you doing?
Airport?
But no rope. No rope airport. Without thinking twice, you jump into the hole, expecting to find a rope or something to slow your descent. But there is no rope, and it is not long until you shatter your legs on the ground. You are in agony. Eventually, you perish. We will have to go through the galaxy. There it is. You smash with the mirror glass, revealing a portal that sucks you into the unfathomable vastness of space. Your unprotected body begins freezing while your saliva boils in your mouth. Luckily, you quickly lose consciousness. Another one. You've died. The sky is dark and the world is doomed. The Jester one? It's been around for a little bit, but it's not that popular, but I'm glad you like it. I got new emotes coming very soon, chat. I got 2 new emotes that I haven't made. I'm paid for emotes. That's the first time I paid for emotes. You can't open that. Drained up from intense heat, shards of mirror cover the floor. Shattered. Well, it's not much to do. We have to go here with airport. Okay. Fused to the wall frame from intense heat. Well, that's not going to be working out for me. Hey, Kenia. I'm doing good. My brain, it was starting to dissolve, but now I'm in like a comfy place at least, so it has stopped dissolving for now. Seems like the other passage has just been crumbled now. You stupid, silly little frog. You are become plant. Fine, you're not. Salt. Hey, Bob. Doing all right. I want your thing. Strangest creatures. It reminds you of a moon with legs. Question that's Mars and dark blue gemstone. I can try giving him the moon thing, but why? Huh. He has the pearl. Dirt and rock remain. Can I actually go down here though? Because I can't really pick up the I can't turn around and pick up the grappling hook either. Go away, door. You stupid door. Pieces of shattered glass are scattered around the ground. I feel like that is kind of important somehow. I don't know how, but... This is the one. It says shimmer. Oh, but that's the space door. The mirror fades from existence and the path is revealed. No more. The space was fake all along. You stare down upon what was once the meeting place of a council. The scars of battle are etched through the chamber. We don't get to see airport? I also have the frog, I guess. We're not done yet. Take the scroll.
Airport?
You read the scroll. The truth of the 12 can only be revealed to the one that finds the pieces of memory left behind by the 12. One with the power to summon the phantom can make the memories visible. They will then be yours for the taking. With the spell cast, the memory condenses and materializes, ready for collection. I didn't actually read what I just read. I spaced out. What did I just read? Beware, should you perform a summoning in the wrong place, a wraith will surely appear and steal your soul. At the entrance, a key was hidden by death. 2. First. Second, a valiant sword stored in the modest closet. 3. Frozen orb, once sat on the pedestal. 4. Servant's broom, once swept the shards of broken mirror glass, are restored to the left. 5. A weapon of modest means shelved in storage. 6. The arrow of the hall no longer sits in its cradle. 7. A perilous bridge was one of the ways across the chasm. 8. It's only long gone, only the scepter remained in the coffin. 9. A means of protection lay at the foot of a chest and surrounded by treasure. 10. A book of ill fate was once read by candlelight in the alcove. 11. We drank to the honor of Timon at the stairs. 12. Evil eyes once oversaw the antechamber. You know you cannot complete your quest without solving this riddle. You must find the memories of the 12. Do I have to look on the specific things that they mentioned? What's wrong with that chair? Who hurt you? Alright, let's go back, Let's take it from the start. So, this was the sword, right? Look. Do we replace the things that make sense now? That's kind of cute. I put the gold dagger back. No. Next one would be this alcove thing. Why this recess once held something. Put the history book. Huh? Use the truth of the 12. Eh? Can only be revealed to the one that finds the pieces of memory left behind. Okay. Spellcasting with memory condenses and materializes. Oh, with the spellcast. I guess the spell of death memory thing? Yeah, there it is. The spell has summoned the vision of the ghostly wraith. You quickly realize that this spectre is very much here as it approaches, cackling an evil laugh. You feel your body go cold as your soul is ripped from you, collapse into a lifeless heap. We have to do it in order. Oh, that was a new one, yeah. Have to do it in order? Should you perform something in the wrong place, a wraith will surely appear and steal your soul. 1. At the entrance. A key was hidden by death. Yeah. Sword. 3. Orb. Okay. Okay. Cool. Shut up. So that's there. That's a bit rude to people that haven't played, maybe, though. I don't know. Well, that's definitely there. That's the first key. Oh, Edux Spiritus? Oh, Edux Spiritus! After a brief flash, you see a vision materialize.
Edux Spiritus. Okay, not the death thing. Edux.
Those are the Reaper repair. That was confusing. And other one. I forgot the two of them. After brief flash. We don't take the sling? Well, if we can take both, then we will. Okay, it was, okay. And then it's the, here. So a brief flash, you see a vision materials before your eyes.
This one.
Did the silver owl get mentioned? I don't know, but I'm gonna assume it's... They did, right? Yeah.
Silver arrow. Take. Move.
Frog! Now I need to understand if I want to frog or not. But that was the bridge chasm. I need to deal with the frog. I haven't dealt with Mr. Frog yet. Speak. Open mouth. We're not open. I'm just gonna take it. I don't know how to kill Mr. Frog. It mentions his nose, right? Before your eyes is one of the strangest creatures you've ever seen. For some reason, it reminds you of a movement legs. Clutched in its maw is a dark blue gem. You hear it breathing heavily through its nose. Hey, OMS. This is the show. And you're Mr. Golem. Okay, cool. Some people are fun. His tongue whips sand of its mouth and wraps around your body. In a split second, you are pulled into its maw. Oh, it's Smiling Friends? I like Smiling Friends. But even I didn't get the reference. And Out of the Wild... What do you think? Do you think you just go into a random stream and do a Smiling Friends reference? One of the shows that are not very commonly watched and an obscure reference in the show? Sorry, I don't mean to be, you know, but... Hello? Let's read the thing again. Truth of 12. I want to look at it. Thank you. It says Timon over there. Truth of the 12 can be read to the one that finds the pieces of memory left behind by the 12. Okay. 3. Wait, it skipped the other one. Frozen orb once sat on the pedestal. Okay. So now I just read the ones I haven't gotten yet. Interesting. Servant's broom once swept the shards of broken mirror glass. Servant's broom. What was the broom? It was in the mirror place, yes. Paradise Bridge was one of the ways across the chasm. Yeah, if we ignore the double bridge thing, yeah, I guess. We can just go, because that was the line in Friends. The spectre remained in the coffin. Coffin? Means of protection lay at the foot of a chest and surrounded by treasure. Yeah, that's the dragon, isn't it? Trying to the honor of Timon at the stairs. I guess they'll be here. Evil Eyes once oversaw the antechamber. I'll guess. Use Edox Spiritus on Timon. This is new for us. We don't have this because we were never here. Obtained one memory at the 12. Edox Spiritus. Take. And then go into the dragon room where there was a shield to protect yourself. Edox Spiritus. The brief flash, you see a vision materialize before your eyes. A shield. You reach out and touch the memory. It flows into your hand. You've obtained one memory of the 12. I have so many memories, and I also have a here on my hand. Beep, beep, beep. There's the broom. Take. And now we move into this place. There was an evil eye, it said, across the antechamber. I don't know this. Well, this is the circle antechamber. Because this is new shit. What's an antechamber again? Antechamber. A small room leading to a main one. Thank you. I think we have to go defeat the frog. What would Jer do? He would use something weird on the thing. Shoot for the token on the middle round. 7. Perilous Bridge was one of the ways to cross the chasm. 8. It's only long gone, only the spectre remained in the coffin. 12. Evil Eyes oversaw the antechamber. No, you cannot complete. Yes. 3 more things. What? He has this stupid pearl in his mouth. Ah! We've tried the pole, we tried the bow, we tried to speak, tried to take, tried to hit. His nose is breathing heavily. I mean, the bottle is reserved for somebody else, but have to try. Wasn't there a place called the antechamber? I thought that was the place we were in, but we might have to just go around again and see if we find it randomly. Put the sack over his head so he can't breathe even easier. That's it. The stupid pearl in the mouth! Ah!
Wrong spell. Wrong spell.
If that was always a good area, I just wanted to do it. In case. Poor skeleton, he gets no praise. Stone hallway, cold room, treasure hall, dragon's nest. Crypt, mirror hole, yeah, no. Circle chamber, not antechamber. I'll use it anyway. Alright. This nullifies the spell. Okay. Interesting. It's nullified over here. Interesting. Goddamn, it is interesting. Run room for just a decor. You mean these? Oh, that's true. There might have been a coffin thing here for the crypts. This was the mummy. One was just that dragon that came like, ah! Out of the left one. It was a gag. Could there be one here though then? Yeah, it was. That's where we found the staff. Yeah. So the mummy was this crypt. That's good. Maybe we don't go past the frog. Well, yes, we... Well, hold on. So the last two... One is antechamber. Is that the beginning of... No, but that's... Upstairs, the pen... Arrow hole, whoopsies. Alcove. The antechamber. What was here? The eyes? Evil eyes? I can't remember that. And the last one was over a bridge, which is either two places. I can't remember those eyes. I mean, you never really go back to this place that often anyways, I guess. A floating mustache. This is one of the two bridge places of the chasm. We can just try casting it here and see if it works. It does. You see a vision materialize before your eyes. Well, the frog is still there. No! I need to figure out the frog! Stupid frog! This is the bridge, the candy cane bridge, remember? At the very beginning of the first game, those eyes show up and the Warlock Lord taunts you when you enter the room for the first time. Oh, so the first time only? Okay. I see. What to do about Frogman? I don't know what to do about Frogman! He's got the pearl in the thing. I can't shoot him. I can't sack him. I can't punch him. I can't close him open. Can't shimmer him. Ah. Pickaxe. Makes no sense. Just this one dude. One guy. One guy's in front of everything. I wish you to die. I am going to summon you to your death. And now you shall die. You plunge into the chasm. How could I do that? Can I walk here? That would be cool. I think I can. Hey Vanilla, have I had your tempies today? I did give the dragon another set of tempies. So yes. Raid boss. Raid boss. Hey guy, how you doing? Yeah, I did already use the moon idol, that's the thing. He talks about the moon and also that he's like breathing very heavily. If I have a nose clamp, I would win. You can use a moon icon. He's hungry. Maybe we should try to throw something in the chasm. He's hungry, right? What do you want to eat? If we throw the moon icon into the chasm. Come on, Odin, help me. Have you read the scroll of the 12? Find the location of the members and use your spell to summon them? Yeah, I know, I'm done. I have this one left. Hit. No. Punch the bird. Fuck you, Odin. No salami is soft luck. And punch him in his nose. Oh, man. Why? What the fuck, dude? Why'd you punch me in the nose? Why? New death. I've died to this time 15 times. No, it's not a new death. We're good. I did shoot him with the expo, right? Yeah. What on earth could this be? Close your nose. I've tried talking to it, it doesn't respond. The history book, read it so it falls asleep. You stupid, stupid frog! This is old school. He is the ultimate boss. I mean, there's nothing that I haven't tried yet. I've tried the pole, tried the sensor, tried the pickaxe, tried the gold ball. This one, tried the bottle 6. Pretty sure I tried the bottle 6. I tried everything on him. Try to take the pearl. There's one thing left, and it's behind him. Same kind of red. The basilisk had starry eyes. The basilisk, and even if it wouldn't, the shield is gone. The tray has finally met its end. I will jangle the keys and throw the keys into the river behind it and make him go. Just die, you stupid frog! Who cares? It could be a specific pixel or something on him that we have to hit. Yeah, the red is weird. I agree. I'll go back to see if I can do something more with the red basilisk thing. I couldn't take it, but it is weird. I agree. There's no specific, like, there's no other interaction with him, and I can't just take it. So it's weird that it is like that, but hit it. It doesn't really hint that there's more to do it, considering what we just see, right? So. A rock potion on this thing to make it... I mean, I guess that could work, but it's stone. This is... It's supposed to be for demon skin. You can try it. Maybe we need the thing. No. Good idea, though, I guess. Good idea. Try the salt. I've already tried the salt, yeah. He seems so fucking content with being a dingus. All the spells. I tried Targwinthal, Herbicidia, Polychromus, at experiences, of course. I haven't tried teleporting away. Yes. You can try Gwynthal again. Edux Spritus makes the bridge show up behind it. Pickaxe the stone specifically. I feel like we know there's a chasm behind it, right? So it's already easy to show it, though. The screams of the undead below frighten you. Yeah, we didn't even get to see Epor. The game's being a dick. Magic lens doesn't work either. Salt sack. Can I just salt on something? I need some Tempe. I don't have any Tempe left. I gave him all the rest of my drugs. I mean, we have gotten all the memories in this tower so far. Everything seems to be settling down, except for this. No, the bottle 6 is for like specifically for demon skin things on the ultimate end. That's in the chest we found. Most likely it's not for the frog anyway. Seems a bit weird. I can check out the VOD we had earlier, the one who did play the game to completion. With Evalicia. Because at this point, I'm not thinking anymore. Just need to watch an ad first. Hold on. Love me some ads, man. This is it. This is the good shit, man. That's the frozen pizza that everybody likes in Norway. Grandiosa. This is the one. Okay, so where are we here? Okay, she's doing the things. She's back. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. She's further than what I am. And she had to go back. Oh, no. How'd you kill the frog? Wood frog. Frog. Your frog is gone? How'd you kill frog? Already kill frog? What? You crazy person! Your brain is smart! Oh, they made... Oh, okay, whoa, they made something happen. They made it happen. This thing. Pickaxe on this... Yes! Now it makes sense! I didn't even... They're so smart. God damn, they're smart. Holy shit, what giga brain. Of course, you pickaxe the stone thing. You're right? Oh, I thought you meant the dude. I didn't think you mean this. I thought you meant pickaxe the thing in the front. Anyway, there you go. And drive forward into the center of the petrified monstrosity. Fractures radiate outward from the axe, and then chunks of stone crumble to the floor. It worked! Only a bright red horn remains. Now, the BB horn. We're gonna jam this up the nose of the stupid frog. What? But I want to win! A Bass's corn is a prize item for alchemists. The tip of the corn can turn any living being to stone instantly. I'm so diambus.
Diambus. Diambus. Hola, amigos. Diablo.
You shoot. Yeah, we can shoot the horn on it. But I've already loaded the bow. I don't think you can shoot the bee horn. Oh, don't, but we can put it in the sack. Put the bee horn in the sack. No. 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 Why are people smart and I'm not? It's unfair. I think it's unfair. Can I use my smart but exacts a terrible cost on the soul? No, thank you. It is nicer to be dumb in a way. I guess. Some people are blessed with their brains and some people are blessed with their looks. I would love anything. I'll take anything at this point. Look at this stupid asshole!
I am a frog. Ja, på skål.
Yeah! You got the Bjorn? Put it making the birthday hats.
Yeah.
Do we have to watch the VOD again? Just step by step? The crow, he just says, you should complete the fucking thing we're doing. Which is this one. There you go. You poke the tip of the basilisk corn and are mildly surprised as a grey dot appears on your skin, then grey spreads. In a moment, your finger turns to stone, followed by your arm, chest, and finally your whole body. At least we got to witness that it works. I'm not gonna play games that require me to be smart anymore. I'm done with being. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't. It doesn't work. I'd rather be a card shop guy. Just working like the nerds. Mario.
Mario.
Put it on the pole and make a spare. I could try. But there is no hinge to it. You have to have glue in between them. I just use the expo just on something so I can unload it. Yes, well, I can use it on something. Hold on. That takes care of the loaded expo. Still loaded, okay. Fine, we'll watch more of the VOD! Has the frog already been murdered at this point? Twitch, come on. Load Twitch, please. Twitch. Buffer. Have you dealt with the frog already? Now you're just doing boring things. We've been here. I feel like they already did the frog immediately. The BB horn is for something else.
The chat is inquiring.
They just killed the frog immediately, I think. Yeah, when they get down to the frog now, it's... How long were they in this castle? Not there. How quick do they work? Well, I don't get it. Why did Twitch work? Buffer! Please buffer, Twitch! I love the VOD system of this. So this, you can't have been to the frog already. Alright. No, frog. They have a mushroom. Wait. Mushroom! Mushroom! A mushroom! A mushroom we haven't picked up. I know I tried to pick up a mushroom. Another place I couldn't pick it up. Mushroom! Mushroom! A random mushroom to pick up! That's crazy! You don't pick up the, you pick up the mushroom. You don't use that mushroom, do you? You don't use the mushroom in the scuba. You just pick up the thing, right? You don't use this. In Shadowgate, you just take the key. Right? Ow. There's a mushroom! Of course I'm going to ignore. There was nothing there. It was a scenery, and I tried to pick up mushrooms before. Guess what happens when you pick up a mushroom? You can't pick up a mushroom because the mushroom has been dead. In the Shadowgate, you check the key, and it's no. And earlier in the game, in the forest, there were mushrooms. Tried to pick up the mushrooms. It's like, no, you don't need mushrooms. See the mushroom again. I don't need the mushroom. You don't even pick it up in the original Shadowgate. Of course you don't need the mushroom.
But there's a mushroom now.
Good. Mushroom. Achoo, it says. It says achoo because it's so... And that's how you should think about the frog and the thing. So it made sense if we just would have picked it up. You sound distraught. I'm pissed. I'm always distraught. Yes, I should have seen and tried to... But the thing is, I tried to pick a mushroom previously and the game didn't allow me to pick up a mushroom. And that mushroom was sitting in the corner and I just said it. This is not part of Shadowgate normally, and so you just don't think about it, because why would you pick it up? And why would it be essential? The first only thing that's new in the thing in the dungeon that's been in the same place. I don't like it. Go now with your breath. You throw the stern nuts mushroom straight at the ugly creature's face so that it's direct hits. Fuck it. I don't like it. In a normal circumstance outside, and if I could interact with mushrooms before, we'll probably check out that mushroom. But I saw it, I'm like, that's not important. That's not something. I tried to pick up a mushroom before. We're not gonna try to do that again. It's Shadowgate. It's in we're going to memorabilia place. For a moment, the screams are replaced with loud chomping sounds. There's been a couple of things like this already that I didn't like. There's been a few things that are a little fucky. It's not that Shadowgate itself isn't fucky, but when the game is already like, I'm being more normal, then, you know, are we though? Your task complete. The scroll of the 12 disintegrates in your hands. That mushroom looked just like some set dressing. Well, the thing is, yes. And given the circumstances, I do wholeheartedly tell the story that given that I tried to pick up the mushrooms in Torlin Forest before, and nothing happened, and it was not of interest, and in this place where you do nothing new except revisit old puzzles, and there is nothing else you need to do here, except for the new room, which had the basses, but we never could go to that room before. But the first entrance room is the same as before, and Shadowgate doesn't have that. It only has the key in the fucking skull. So I think it's Hapaskuiske. That's what I said. I just said it. Hapaskuiske. That's what I said. And you're allowed to disagree with me. I'm an asshole, but I'm an angry, passionate asshole. You're allowed to disagree. You're allowed to hate me. It's fine. I just want to voice my opinion. You know, if you've been around, you know that sometimes when we have a puzzle solving and I say, you know what? That's fair. That's on me. I say that. That happens. So I admit. A booming voice speaks. Talimar, for your crimes of delving into the dark arts, we condemn you to imprisonment. You hear a soft chuckle, and the deep voice responds, It is good to see all of you, gathered here like the fools you are. Suddenly, the sounds of chains snapping and hiss of lightning echo through the chamber as the prisoner rises to his feet. The figure in the center channels immense energies and summons unfathomably powerful magics. You see bodies ripped apart and flesh destroyed before the might of Talimar. You rub your eyes as the vision passes from your mind. The immense display of power you witness leaves you shaken. Odin speaks slowly. This is why Lakmir fears the return of Talimar. The world cannot endure the might of such an evil. We approach the end, Del. Tread carefully. Jump into the portal we go! Seems good to me. Hop up! You tumble out of the portal into the cool night air. The moon hangs high overhead in the calm night sky. Another teleport. While fear clutches every fiber of your heart and your stomach is in shambles, there is no going back. There is absolutely no stopping what you have started, except for if you want to teleport, that is. Oh. So we're still in okay, we're in the courtyard. This is where we use the stone. And there's the bucket. Pale moonlit fills the courtyard. For example, the bucket, that was one that I said like, you could have done that. I didn't solve the bucket because I had to use the bucket. I tried to open, no, you had to open bucket, wasn't that it? Wasn't that the solution? You had to open buckets. That was the solution, wasn't it? So like, take? No. Open buckets, like. Well, you made open bucket. You're saying that the bucket's not already opened. Yeah, this is bullshit. Open bucket! The bucket specifically doesn't have a lid. It's a bucket. Pale moonlight fills the courtyard where a battle between hero and monster once took place. Yes, buckets with lids do exist, but they become... Wait, what's a bucket with a lid specifically called? If you have to say somebody it's a bucket and you try to say it's a lid, you say it's not, but it's not necessarily a trash can. It's a lidded bin. It's a lidded bin. You just call it a can, but a can. Isn't the can necessarily also open? Maybe not. You relive the long-dead Cyclops of its weapon. You relieve him. You hope to make better use of it than he did. Look at this stupid well. Decades of neglect left this well a crumbling mess. You can see the remnants of the stone shot through his head. Wouldn't it still be bucket as in paint bucket? But people call paint bucket and paint can, don't they? We've just stumbled on an interesting linguistical path. It's still a bucket. But you still say paint... I have heard both, right? Painting can? Paint can. Paint can sizes. Yeah. Paint can sizes. That's like... There's even like... information on this. Paint cans. I should Google on the browser that I have for you guys. Let's see. Paint can. Paint can sizes. How to pick the right paint can. Paint can, paint can. Metal. So can are specifically metal. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Interesting. Can is metalled bucket, potentially also closed. Bucket is not metal. But you'd call, if you had like a water bucket, a metal water bucket, could you say metal bucket? If water can, maybe water can. I don't know. I always assumed can was short for canister. Isn't it? I think it originally was, but maybe it's changed over time. You can see that the places that have lost its pale. I don't know pale. Pale is just beyond. That's beyond my tech. There's a Staff of Ages. The throne room, you are startled by a figure sitting on the throne. Like the castle, this once regal monarch is decaying with time and looks quite dead. You feel you are being watched. Yeah, a rustling noise from the throne causes you to look up from the floor. The skeleton is shaking violently, its bony hand clenching the poleaxe. The headless body raises its axe and swings despite lacking eyes. It manages to connect directly with your neck. The last thought, you wonder why you never learned your lesson about relieving royalty of their riches. Crack. This Castle Shadowgate. Yeah, we're back to Shadowgate, and they've done the loop. They've done the rounds. They did Uninvited and Deja Vu as well. That was already taken down, yeah. Figure just go down there? Yeah. Your feet will not take you there. Use scythe. Use scythe. Take. No, anything you take. He takes my breath away. With that, the glass falls away. The glass falls away. I think that should be part of one death message. With that, the glass falls away. Wait impatiently for a response. Nothing happens. Well, it's still thinking. Nothing happens. This is where you get to the Charon and cross the sticks and go to the last boss fight. Stone statue has been shattered into several pieces. You make out the wing and what's left of a hideous face. That's so nice. So this guy just kills us whenever we attack, I guess. Yeah. He's got eyebrows. Well, that's true. I would hope it's... That looks weird. Hey. You see my eyebrows? I'm a little bit, you know, I know what's going on. You know what's going on. Well, we have the poker, so that must mean we need to... I saw the balcony on the VOD. So we must be able to get to that one. We got spoiled by that. But I thought the balcony was in this step by the floorboards. I think that's go to the balcony. Open. Did not open. Try to use the pole as getting those planks out. No. There's the poker for that. Oh, this is for the blue gem, wasn't it originally? No. We do have a blue gem, though. That's true. So we need to think about the blue gem location here. Over here. But that's the red one that's gone into pieces. The red gem littered the floor. Yeah, I thought there was a blue gem. But maybe the blue gem was the first rooms. Was it? We had the different gem colors for different things. And you put this, and it just this lowered the thing, and we put the thing in there. And it seems like that's already revealed the thing, because it's a ring. Yeah, ring wasn't stuck inside the pillar. Yeah, it was that. Yeah. And this just does not open. That worked. Punch the door. To your complete surprise, your leg pierces the wood and you smash through the door, tearing several planks down. We hardinged it. Hello. Metallic thunk sounds as the floor shakes as iron bars slam down, sealing you in with the monstrous statue. Though you've never met one in person, you instantly recognize the ugly visage of a resting gargoyle. The beast begins to shudder, and large cracks creep along the stone. Think quickly, it's coming to life. Is it time to use the melties? You throw the liquid at the awakening gargoyle, and the fluid ignites and burns as it covers the horrible beast. The creature screams in agony as its body bubbles and swells. The gargoyle looks like it's going to explode. It did. Disgusting, you mutter while picking pieces of stone and meat out of your hair. Meat? Gargoyle? Isn't gargoyle specifically... I know they're like stone elemental, but meat? Is it stone meat? Stone soup. At least the explosions saved you the trouble of opening the barn gate. They are squishy inside. Oh, really? I thought they were just like animated stone. Like, not golems, but I guess it makes sense. That's the differentials between golem and gargoyle, then, I guess. They sleep as stone, they are flesh otherwise. Ah, so when they activate, they're like... They softies. They get smooth. Ah, blue gem. At least I have one thing. It doesn't fit. Receptacle for a different gem. Oh. You look at the plaque. It seems to be a set of instructions to the wardens of a powerful prisoner. Be warned, sealed beyond is a rogue druid, bound by runes etched onto his prison until the end of all time. Be wary of the druid, and do not speak with him. He is powerful and cunning beyond measure. Should the runes fail, he will escape and bring untold ruin to the world. Unlock this armory and withdraw a celestial stone. Be prepared to fight. Do not falter. Lakmir. Ah, my boy. Shiny orb looks to be made of polished steel. You hear a soft thrumming noise coming from inside it. If you're here, stand on end. Achievement unlocked. Shock treatment. You look up just in time to see a lightning bolt leap from the orb directly towards you. You are fried instantly. How great. Evil has prevailed. Well, that's not good. Function as locks throughout the castle. This one is slightly different from the others you've encountered. Well, that's not good, is it? We want that to be not like that. Because we need to move it. We need to get through. Still have them worn. Still hold liquid. Yes. Quack. Oh yeah. Quack. 64 different deaths so far. We did the thing and it didn't matter! Yet. Damn it. Maybe we can kick through the other door as well. Didn't I try to hit it already? This one. We saw that Vod was already in here. Hasty nailed, blocking it off. With the right tool, you may be able to break through. The right tool. But Scythe was not the right tool. Something heavy. Turn it to stone, good idea. I don't got a tool like that. I mean, what's in here? The staff and the crown. That's not gonna help me. There's a crow on the planks. We can talk to him at least. The prison beneath Shadowgate requires a unique key. A most unusual gem. Require the magic of the one to forge. It will require the magic one to forge. Well, do I go back to the blacksmith? What? No, it's of the one. Wait, where? Who's what? Who are we? What? Do we leave? What do we do? My brain, I don't chat. My brain has been bruised. It's been bruised. You can take the shards. Okay. That was once a red gem. Maybe we need to put these together again. I need my cards, but now it's too late to play cards. I can't just switch over. I can't play cards anymore. Shadowgate overstayed this. It's not that it's bad, but like I wanted to finish it and play cards, and now it's too late. Now I can't quit because we're too close, and now it's all sad. Do I have anything else to complain about? Probably. I'll find out. Fast travel! Back to the world! Whee! Do I have another key at this point? Data key doesn't work. We still have closed things. We still have things that are not done yet in the world. I don't know. Help me. Hi. Do you tell Deer of the events of your Paris journey and ask for his help, expressing your fear that you can't do it alone? He thinks quietly and says, I was no one, not even a good soldier, when Lakme sent me alone. But that I do not meet you by chance. I command you, be strong, trust in your will and wit will see you prevail. Don't punch him in the face. Help me! Craft something for me! Give me your hammer! Give me your pliers! Give me your something! Mechanism continues to up towards the torch holder. Take. Use. Nothing happened. A mechanism up towards the torch holder. Can I use it as a pole instead? I'm gonna have a torch. Why would the mechanism in the torch holder? Mechanism built of connected gears. It continues up towards the torch holder. The problem with doing this
I'm afraid I'm pretty clumsy.
at this stage, like we're too close to the finish. I don't want to pick it up again and do like 1 hour or less. I'm spent. Changle, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sectional mimics, conjured by sorcery, given from a remnant of one being imitated. When their motivations are not their own, they do their bidding of their creator. Although resilient to physical attack, they are susceptible to any form of petrification. Mimic. So I guess we're going to use the
Body that could melt a cheese sandwich from across the room.
the bee bone for that. Thank you, Andrew Carvalho, for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. After betraying the Circle 12 and decimating their ranks, Talamos set eyes on the great kings of Kaltorlin. Warlocks the Lord besieged many castles, but they were combined might of the remaining circle, and kings drove him back. The evil one was captured, tried, and imprisoned beneath Shadowgate. King Dugan, the war hero, resided here in Swamp. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. It generates essentially infinite amounts of energy, free to be harnessed to whoever could, blah blah blah. Thus far, attempts have failed most spectacularly. The page has a crude image of a man holding a sphere top staff. Planks. We need a tool. Lord the King, you are sure misfortune will find you if you disturb its belongings. What did you put? Did you put anything in his left hand? With scythe. I don't know. Chat, you know? Chat, help. Find out. I don't know. I can't get it. Keep grinding. I'm grinding my teeth. I don't have patience left. We need a tool for the planks. We need to not like electrocute it by these. We also have the previous doors. You have several tools. I do. A gold dagger. I've tried to use the gold dagger on them. Tried to use the poker and the thingy. One that I misclicked. Oh. Really? Because I tried the pole, the dagger, and the poker. Let's see if I just misclicked them. You clicked the wall. So it has to be specifically the thing. That's stupid. Yeah. Fuck you. A lone person stands across the balcony. Oh, now he's here. We were just over in the town before. I just saw you in the city a moment ago. It's Shadowgate. No, but the planks are spread around across. You'd think that you don't need to be specific because it's like 3 planks right downwards. But apparently you still have to be specific about it. Because then I just think like, okay, well, you know, you just draw an area around here. But apparently not. They decided to like draw the entire each plank on their own. Hello, dear. Smile. Hello, how you doing? Said Lord Jer, thinking of which question you wish to ask first before you can speak. He says, come close, offending. Tell me of your journey. You would be... Something about him bothers you. He's not right. This isn't right. Push him. Makes you terribly uneasy. Raise your hand to shove him backward, but he dodges your attack. Jareth draws a dagger from his waist. The blade flashes in the moonlight before he plunges it into your chest. Knew that. I will poke you. Push. Okay, I need to talk to him first. I can move. That cheese can't be trusted. Shining pot of gold. And that was the leprechaun thing. There's no rainbow. Crouching down to look, you see an outline where the floor was repaired with mortar. Too much weight will collapse the floor. Only a fool would fall for such a simple trap. Luckily, you are not a fool, and you don't weigh very much. You step out the cracked corner of the landing and reach down to grab the pot. Luckily, the patch job is strong enough to hold the fending. You gleefully take the gold pot and retreat onto solid ground. Iron rod. I mean, okay. I have the rod now. Go away. That was a lightning conductor, but I mean the lightning conductor in the house itself is different. Yeah, we can grab the pot of gold. Reminds you of a gold vessel you held not long ago. Seeing that you keep destroying them. Use scythe on the idiot. No. I don't notice the dagger he withdraws. Why are you so weird? There's a mimic? That wouldn't be the mimic though. They specifically, we just read about it. We can just leave him. That doesn't look good, Quack. No, we already died to him. We're just doing different deaths. Do you want your pot of gold? You greedy ass king? Now that we have an iron rod, did we take away the conductor? I don't think so. Nope. Putting the iron rod was like giving lightning last time in the original Shadowgate. We have a pot of gold and iron rod. And red shards, and a scythe, and then that, and then that, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then dunk, de gunk. You finished speaking with him? Yeah, what happens if I keep speaking with him is that he keeps killing me. You look so nervous. Look. Feels incredibly unsafe. Moves cause it's only when you are more feet that he sees face turn to a hideous sneer. Very nice. I can try the bee horn on him, even though this is not a mimic. Ah! 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 This is problematic. I just feel like every time we play this, and I feel like, okay, well, we should have plenty enough time to finish the game today. Like, it feels like we're getting close to the end. And it's just like, no, it's still too much. And now it's over 8 hours, and I'm not appreciating the game anymore because I'm tired. But I'm not gonna let it go. Oh, the magic lens. Yeah, the orb of sight has been destroyed, but the magic lens we still have. I hate when I do this to myself. I've ruined games by like... Because I can't appreciate thinking and taking my time. And I just try to rush and I have no patience and I just ruin the experience for myself and everybody else. It's so dumb. But why didn't it just finish? Whenever I play these games, I should just like listen to my like. Don't think about how long it is. Just fucking take a break because I think Sam & Max was the same for me as well as. There's been other examples, but I just like I ruined the end because I just like, oh, I want to finish it now. I want to finish it now, so I get less patient, and I just want to find solutions, and I just don't have fun. But this is like the very end. I pushed it so far already. You just need to get through it. How do you know it's the end? I mean, just by the length of the VOD that we saw earlier. And also this helps a bit. 96%. We gotta get through it. This is Prison Beneath Shadowgate requires a unique key. Prison Beneath. Beneath Shadowgate. We're not even close beneath Shadowgate. We're climbing upwards. The poker is now gone, it seems. Why can't we just leave him as well? The red shards. There's once a red gem. Why do we want them? Why do we want them? Just can't put them in the thing. This says the prison here, but how do we? How on earth are we in the prison? I guess we were in the quarter. I always thought we were climbing upwards because you get a beautiful view. Like just being out here, you know. I guess you go down pretty far in here in the throne room. Yeah, because if you look around here, it's like, oh wow, that's that's quite the view you have. But no, we're right next to the prison. Underground. We need different keys. Any hint from the chat member? Who knows? Just push. I ain't got no push. I'm sad to say it, but the story that I just told you, there's just like I don't got anything. I'll try to learn from my mistake. I know I've done them before, but I just need to like stop when I need to stop instead of trying to push it all the time. Puzzle games is different than like action games, because that is a different piece entirely. Jer is the key. Okay, thank you. This motherfucker. So I need to actually figure this one out. Throw the pot of gold on him. I gotta tell you though, the game got very Shadowgate. The game got very like how it all started. How it's like, yeah, you go here, you do this, and you do this, and I'd complain about like this game is not very Shadowgate. It's just like an adventure game, like super easy. And then we get like further into the game, the mansion, and from forward, like now things are just getting weird. They turn it up, slowly turn it up. I guess it's fair. They're committed at that point. But the beginning, the start of the journey, 20% of the beginning of the game is just very straightforward. A gem that once helped Lord Jer traverse Shadowgate. So this gem, well, it's not looking like Jer, but we can try and use the blue gem on him. No? Speak. Use blue gem. Smiles at you and moves closer. It's only when you are mere feet that he... Fuck you. Maybe give him a nuggie. He just stabs me. Right up in your face that it does work. Well, yeah. I did try that here. It's a pot of gold now that is close up to me. If I hit him, he kills me. If I speak, he just stands there. Hey, look behind you! A giant elephant! That's the mimic? Aw, oh, you screw up. You video game. Yeah, those are chests. Mimics are chests. These are a duplicate doppelganger. Fuck you. Ruining fantasy lore. The mimic. That's not a mimic. What, you mean goblin? They're blue-headed elves. They're not. Mimic is a chest. We know this since the beginning of wizardry or whatever the fuck. Don't you come here like, oh, it's a mimic. Fuck you. It's not a mimic. Looking to bolster your courage, you equip Jair's armor. It does not fit. You sigh, remind that you are alone on this adventure. No, yeah, but it goes on. It does not go on. We need shrinkage. The book is that anything can be a mimic. I disagree. Treasure chest can be a mimic. I read it very haphazardly, and I think because I'm a stupid gamer, oh, a chest's mimic. Okay. I see mimic. I know what I know. I know what I... Well, that's interesting. Oh, look at the mimic. Oh, look at that. It's a gold coffin. That's true. Coffin. Okay, it's a book. Okay, mimic notebook. Don't be weird. Got the mimic. Okay, fine. It can be something else. But suck a toaster. Go suck a toaster, chat. I've never seen... It's always a chest. Oh, true. Mimic tear in Elden Ring. You're right. But the reason why I don't know that, because I never use it, because I'm not a puss. It doesn't fit, he said. But do I still have it on? It says it says you equip it. It doesn't fit, but it says you equip it. In one of your campaigns, the DM had us gather for a feast where every piece of furniture was a mimic. Fine. I'm never playing a game. You're never touching Layton again, chat. I'm done with brains from now on. I'm never going to use my brain. I'm done. No more thinking. It doesn't work. I have Jair's armor. Could the blacksmith fix it for me, please? What if I just go back to Jair with his armor? Is that still the key? He has something there. No. Hey, Jer, I found your armor. Isn't that fun? It's the armor I wore to Shadowgate. I thought it lost. Not cease to amaze. Please take it to my chamber in the castle tower, he says, handing you a key. That was correct, apparently. I was like, hey, look, it's you! Like, fuck Shadowgate. Let's go back to Jer and show him the thing we saw. Dude, I found like a doppelganger of you. This is what he wore. Isn't that sick? Oh, wow, that is sick. That is sick. Why don't you take this key and get my dildo from my compartment and, you know, figure out something fun to do with that? Oh, that sounds sick too. Yeah, I know. It's really fun. Fuck it. Don't listen to me. Please just hate me, Chad. Just hate me. Unsubscribe, unfollow, it's fine. I'm an idiot. I'm just an angry old man, annoyed that he can't solve anything, and I'm too tired to use my brain. And I'm blaming the world instead of myself. Despite the numerous treasures, you have no interest in stealing from the Honorable Lord Jer. He's got glasses. What a nerd! He's got glasses! It's used as if they've been worn for a very long time. Trying them on does not improve your vision. Okay, I didn't read. What did he want me to capture here? I thought we were just gonna go in here and figure something out. Don't give me subs. How dare you?
I just told you to unsubscribe. Scream Bubble!
How dare you go against my will? MDF, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Oh, that brings you to 100 exactly. Nice. Thank you. Welcome to the welcome to the Shame Club, UK Retro Gamer, Rutherford Jangles, Fredsky, My Cookie, Chewy Mango, and Scapara. Sammy says breads, no rain, the future. Guys, that's 5 more. Do you just like shame and pain?
Scream Bubble!
In my best of days, you say nothing. In my worst of days, you give me pity press. You suck. Thank you, Walt Wizardman, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Welcome to the Shame Club. Yeah, there we go. Now it's going. Now it's. No, the game will be here now, MDF.
Scream Bubble!
The game will be there now. You told me to put the armor away. No, it's mine. I found it. Not that I could use it anyway. Open. You open the glass panel. Use Jer's armor onto the things. Okay. Good. I'm basically just doing house chores for Lord Jer at this moment. Good. After the belongs, you close the glass and step back to look at the beautiful display. And then it becomes a staff, because it of course does that. Doomsday, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome to the Golem Shame Club. As it came, Jing Jang Jiminy, Eric, Giant Beard Entity, and Angulum Lucy. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 74 bits, MDF. Appreciate it. Thank you. Tall wooden staff. Is that the good staff? A length of gold wire ending in the sharp spike is wound around the thick wood of a staff. A silver orb rests upon the top. This must be the legendary Staff of Ages! As you reach for the staff, the orb begins to glow. A small jolt of lightning play across the metal surface. Suddenly a large electrical current hits you. You're flung across the room and land heavily on your rear, leaving a bruise. Oh, stories must be true. None but the seed of prophecy can hold the Staff of Ages bare-handed. But were it covered? Yes. You mean your hands covered?
The chat is inquiring.
Sack. Sheath. When is David Attenborough coming back? Nobody's coming back. There's no more fun. Everything's losing. There's no more fun on the stream. You know this already. No new redeems. No more fun. Everything is gone. It'll all slowly wither and then be boring. Because I am an idiot. I mean, would you... Yep. The sack is finally useful. You drape the empty sack over the Staff of Ages, making sure you do not touch the path of melee. Cautiously grab the Staff of Ages and smile smugly at your own cleverness you lifted without being shocked. Look at the messy room. Seraphim, thank you for giving the gifts up to the community. Welcome, Shottons. You're shocked that work. So now we have the Staff of Ages. Pretty cool staff. Does making giant emotes count for trains? It does. It does. It's bits. It's hidden bits, which counts. Thank you, Curative. Pew 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 pew. Events and ask yourself. No. So now we have the staff. Now we're happy. We go back now to the rod thingy. We don't have the gems for the door though. Tacitus. You shall not pass. Bleep. No, it doesn't work. Thank you for the support, chat. Appreciate it. I found what is this? Kitty love? Wow, that's a lazy emote. Okay, I have the Staff of Ages now, and that's that. The world needs to tell me that life could be better than this. Nudge from earlier stands. What was that? Still need the key. The key? That wasn't the key? Jair. There's more? He didn't want to talk to me after the staff. He was like, you have what I want already. Why do you go back to Jair? It's about... I talked to him already. Everything else I did was unrelated. What the fuck is this mess? Why game? Please, why? Go back to the village. Talk to this stupid dingus again. Again and again. Shadowgate is cruel. Good night, chat. Good night, Seraphim. Thanks for trying to hang out. He doesn't want anything. Oh, I can give him the blue gem. He loves that shit. Blue gem and asks about his purpose. He looks it over with a faint smile and speaks. Lakmir said there were 4 gems, yet for safety only 3 existed as the 4th keep too long buried cell. Never found a cell deep in Castle Shadowgate. I ran into a lockless door and had to float down a well instead. He laughs. Jair pauses for a moment. Only 3 existed. He mumbles. I permit you to ask the blacksmith to shatter this gem. There it is. It is time for you to build something new. I trust you'll find a way. Godspeed. There we do go back. So we needed to talk to the blacksmith, but we needed to make Del say shit first. Hey, screw up. I gotta work for you. Can you crush this? Handing the blue gem to the blacksmith. He ponders your question for a moment and says, off we go, just a thing. Bang. With a swing of his hammer, he smashes the gem. Hey, what for you, George? Shame to destroy the beauty of a gem like that. Finishes, you nod slowly in agreement, like, yeah, I know, that was a stupid idea. Reach out and gather the shattered fragments of the gem. You hope they will serve a good purpose, whatever that will serve. Use them with the red ones. Still know what? I know it's the gems. We need new kind of gems for the doors, but... I don't know. It's all Greek to me. Hey, look, Jair, what I found. He's like, well, that's well done. Those are beautiful. Within Shadowgate, gems were users' keys. Like we spoke of 3 gems in existence, but 4 in total. But yeah, this is things before. Magic flows freely through that castle. Perhaps with the right components and conditions, you can generate the 4th. Recall the power of this altar, and I trust you shall have your key. Now go and keep your wits about you. So, bless the key? Not this altar. Yeah, this altar is made from finely chiseled marble. But the statue broke. I found red, white, and blue, but not the 4th one, lavender. Magic flows freely from that castle. Perhaps with the right components and conditions, you can generate the 4th. Recall the power of this altar, and I trust you shall have your key. I mean, red and blue creates lavender. Not really, but ish. But I need to put them on the altar somehow. Goblet? Game is too hard. Game is too hard. Yeah, altar. Placed red, blue makes purple. Oh, red, white, and blue would kind of make lavender. White. It also create America. So I need to crush something white. Do I have that? But it needs to be a previous gem. Make America. Gold is not white. Future goblets. That's kind of white. Pewter is silver to gold. Maybe. Man, I'm so into it. Fucking ruined this too. White gem in Castle Shadowgate that I missed? I mean, the blue and the red was there. Yeah, we gotta maybe go backwards. I mean, white shard. Oh, do we pick up the mirror glass? No. Okay. I forgot this one, of course. I forgot the double scuba, the one and the one there. I just pictured it at scenery, and it said it would long not be needed to be used. No longer serves any purpose as the door is not locked. I was like, okay, good. My brain don't see this. I don't see those things. Okay, good. But yeah, after this, we're taking 5 years break from puzzle games, okay? Do I now gather them in something? Back at home base. I need to put them together or something and then mix and match. Let's read this again. Found enchantment, cast fog. Offered a rod. Oh yeah, the iron rod. So offer the new rods? No. What about my staff? You want a pole instead? Yeah, we fucked it, but he said, like, use remember also you do that again. He said it. He's the one who said it. Well, it said, like, smoke of 3 gems, 4 in total, blah, blah, blah. Was freely for that one. You can generate. Recall the power of this altar. When I trust you, shall have your key. Now go. Might need to click the statue. And not the altar. You can try it. No, because it held it. It held the rod. That's true. Oh yeah, I can't tell him about the staff because it doesn't work.
Staff of Ages.
So I need to find another altar. I'll use or pray. I'll speak. No, speak to this because that was pray at the end. Yes, that didn't work. Bob. Maybe put the rod back to the skeleton man in the Shadowgate, because he holds shit in his face and I can talk to him. He holds stuff that we can talk to and look at, talk to. Hey! Item is useless here. Fuck you! I'll take another nudge. You've ever entered a tower door in the first castle? I did just go back to it, yeah. We just got a key from Jer. I'm going to, when I feel in the mood, I'm going to go and watch the VOD of the one we saw earlier. I'm going to see how they just figure everything out. Torch. But I tried to put the torch to iron rod place in the mechanism. I wasn't allowed to put it in here. Here, right? Because this is sus. Chunk of the wall has fallen, revealing a mechanism. Continues upwards towards the torch holder. Yeah, this is just collected torches from long ago. Hey Rig, how you doing? They will not continue. They will stop. Puzzle games will stop. Pooh. My brain is fried. You said torch. Torch? But, I mean, oh my god, I don't, because, you know, it's, oh my god. Yeah, making a 5 times bigger Shadowgate gave us 5 times more problems, you're right. Where am I going? I'm not even here anymore, chat. Help. I'm stuck. I like the other MacVenture games. I like this one too, but I kept going when I should have taken a break forever ago. I have no more patience. And the thing is, the game was easy in the beginning and now it's tougher, but now it's tougher and I have no patience, so I can't do anything. Punch it. Fix it. You said torch? Torch is a solution. Please help. Hilpa, my little friend. Find yourself a torch. So some of these torches can be actually taken at this point. So many are affixed to the wall, or they just provide to be a switch. I gotta find myself an actual torch to use. That screen is weird. Ah! One torch I remember is before the frog in Jared's room. This is a switch torch. Wow. This is just broken. There's only one torch here. Thing is, he's taken every torch like the previous Jer, right? So the oh, you made torch. This one's closed shut with the heat. We die in airport. Log in the wall. I tried picking it up. It just says it's broken. Oh, I'm this. Yeah. Yep. This is a switch. You can grab the switch after you do it. Ah! That's not even loud. Use a switch. You use a switch and you're not able to pull that switch. It's a switch you use in Shadowgate. You pull it down and it works on that. Yeah, he never stole the switch. Yeah, he didn't. Because it's a switch. Look at it. No, I'm not going to look at it. I'm pissed off. You're not allowed to. Go over here. And you leave it there for the switch. You just, it's, and that's it. No, it's actually, and you have to use this instead of a pole, right? Yeah, good. Because you couldn't use a pole or anything then. Push the fake torch into the holder. While this fits perfectly, nothing unexpected happens. Oh, it flips like this forever. Sorry, as I said earlier, I am an idiot right now. Just don't listen to me. I'm just done. We're completing this game. I'm sorry to anyone that watches. I'm done. Your feet will not take you there. Small bump behind the pond draped over the edge. I do. Yep. Hidden switch lever. Hello, hello. And a shifting stone means the discovery of yet another hidden doorway. It feels like I just should have just everything. The things that have ruined it for me now has been the previous. Has been playing Shadowgate. I feel like the game should reward, like, it tried to nostalgia you into Shadowgate, and then they added that mushroom in the beginning, which was not in the original Shadowgate, and which is not part of any other solution. You had this switch you had to push down, and you're not picking that up. So it's like, you'd think you'd go around because Jer has taken everything that he needs and done everything anyway, and now we have to pick up that mushroom outside, even though we've tried to pick up a mushroom before, and the game said, no, don't care about mushrooms. It's a... I just don't care for it. I just have to, like, not think about the previous thing we've done. And just ignore that. And try clicking everything again, which is fine in a normal circumstance, but if we're back in Castle Shadowgate, we've done all the things already. It goes back to the stupid thing about in the uninvited section where it's like, pick up the flower. You're not picking up flower. You're supposed to be looking for food, remember? Silly you. Try to pick up a bouquet of flowers. You're looking for food. And right next to it is an item that is not food, but you need. It's an essential item. Oh yeah, that's a bucket. That's yeah. You need. That's a bowl. Yeah, of course you need that. Fuck you. You told me that I just don't need to pick up anything else. Suck. Shards. 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 Pray. Nothing happens. What else did you need to hold? The golden dagger? Oh shit. What was in the other hand? Hey, we have a rod and these. Goblets. Yeah. Pot of gold. Stop. Shh. There's a pot of gold. Did we have the gold coins in the first one? The gold coin, was that it? Yeah, I think it was. The pot of gold in the statue's left hand. It bothers you profoundly to relinquish such a treasure. Now we pray to it. There we go. You shield your eyes until the light dims and you hear a loud crack. The statue has been destroyed. However, the shards in the mold are no more. They have combined into a bright and sparkling lavender gemstone. Good. You take the gem. Collecting fine gems has happened to be one of your favorite pastries. I have one gem though. And now this statue also broke. Right. Chunks of debris. Chunks of debris litter this place. But we have one lavender gem. We need those two things, but maybe one is enough for one room and the other is enough for the other place, so it's okay. Potentially. Please be enough with one for now. You recognize the familiar shape and place the gem into this hole. It fits neatly and into the slot. Now, don't burn me. A faint thrumming sound slowly tapers off, leaving an eerie silence in the room. Okay, so that was enough for this one. Good. These stones are supported by mere branches and nothing more. Cold air flows down the steps, making you shiver. Yeah, I don't know yet, Core. I didn't get an answer in chat, because I asked if this game was specifically... I mean, what there was is that the thing that happened on TurboGrafx CD is that Beyond Shadowgate there was not made as the intentional vision, but this game starts out the same way because I know about the intro segment. I asked if people knew about it, but I haven't gotten an answer yet about how this plays out compared to how the TG16 CD version plays out. Please feel free to inform me if it's very much similar or if it's like 10% similar. The stones are supported, nothing more. Cold air flows down the steps, making you shiver. The malevolent atmosphere of the cave seems to originate from the pillar ahead. Alright, we close in on it. We've heard tales of pillars of warding, which are described much as this obelisk looks. Only prisoners with powerful magical abilities are bound in these cells, and this prison failed to hold its prisoner. Faint power resonates from the rune. Despite the damage, the rune must be why the stone remains standing. use the staff. It didn't work, did it? Well, that's the ring, I guess. 2 giant mirrors cast a reflection back at you. In them you see a fenling, smaller and more exhausted than ever before. Suddenly a figure appears that is not your own. An old man in a flowing robe with a long grey beard stares daggers at you. A voice that sounds as if it has reached across countless eons booms from the mirrors, shaking the entire room. Foul being, hellspawn, I have watched you defile this land for too long. Here you shall fall, he shouts. No, gold ring. You place the ring into the slot into the stone like magic. The door rises into the there. Into there. The door rises into there. Granting you passage. Alright, it's into there. More fiendish illusions, you think, staring at the visage of the great Lakme of the Timeless. This is a remake that uses the original intended design documents that were largely ignored for the TG16 game, which were likely touched for Shadowgate 64 too. This is the game in the original devs designed, the license was held. But how similar are they though? Because that's the thing. You can say that, yeah, but this is the original vision, which I can say, for example, with if we have a normal game, if we have Zelda 1, for example, and somebody could say, oh wait, this is the original vision of Zelda 1. Yeah, okay, but how different is the original vision of Zelda 1 compared to what we got? That could still be quite similar. It could be 80% the same, or it could be 10% the same. Yeah, they made... I don't know why they decided to call it the same thing. I think it's because of the stubbornness of like, no, this was supposed to be beyond Shadowgate. And for some reason, they were still able to call it that. And they can't call it Shadowgate 2 because I heard from chat that apparently Shadowgate 2 is already in production by a different company. So it's all fucked. A huge tremor shakes the cavern, knocking you to your knees. The stale smell of sulfur and wet earth is overwhelming. The chanting is much louder now, and coupled with the sounds of howling winds and cracking thunder. This is the battle zone from the original game. Your stomach knots as you realize your journey is nearing its end. It's time for you to confront the evil plaguing this land. Alright. Hello, Governor. Look at that. You climb the stone stairs and witness the horrifying scene within the cavern. Hellfire crawls across every surface and flames leap through the air. A lone figure hovers before a magic portal. Lord Halimar, follow the voice of your servant. Return from purgatory and retake this world as your own, Belisar says. Your staff is ready, master. Come forth! His request made, Belisar returns his focus to completing the spell. Okay, so now I need to like Staff of Ages. Hey, fuck you. You sneak closer to Belisar, hoping to surprise him. Sadly, he senses your presence and turns to face you. Oh, the good old beams. Belisar's hands rise above his head as he conjures a spell. Before he can run, 2 magic beams strike your torso. The beams incinerate your flesh, slicing you to pieces. Luckily, your death was instant. Fallout 3 is my introduction to Fallout, and I loved Fallout 3. I didn't play New Vegas yet. I tried it a little bit, but never got into it. I think it's probably going to be a good experience. I like Fallout 1 and 2 as well. Though Fallout 2, I screwed up. My playthrough of Fallout 2 got screwed up, so I have to restart it at some point. Too many glitches and too weird stuff, so I had to kind of call it. Alright, my dude. It's like that. Belonging to the Warlock Lord himself exudes a terrible power. He cannot be resurrected without it. Just take it. Hello? With Belisar distracted, you creep towards the staff and just take it without him noticing. Okay, but he can still have power. Okay. I should put my Staff of Ages there. Just like do it Indiana Jones. Oh, but now I have the Warlock staff already, okay. Sought where the Warlock Lord's staff once stood. Belisar turns to face you. He curiously grabs the staff.
So it was not lost to time. This is it indeed. The Staff of Ages, the only rival to my Lord Talimar's weapon. This will do. The great Lord Talimar thanks you for your service, Fenling. Now be gone!
The Staff of Ages is corrupted by Belisar's grasp. With it, he conjures a mighty bolt of dark energy. Destructive magic washes over you like a tidal wave. When it subsides, not even your bones remain.
This world is ready for you, Lord Talimar.
Bad end? What is this? What? Your attempt to defeat Belisar with the Staff of Ages was misguided. Delivering the weapon you served to complete the scheme, you were a fool. It was a tragic mistake, you realized, but a moment before you were annihilated by the sorcerer's dark magic. It would soon become evident that your death was a mercy. The game ended. I didn't expect that. Okay. Can we try again? With Belisar's plan complete, the Warlock Lord Talimar is freed from its prison. Armies fall and cities burn as his corruption spreads across land. Well, this looks like a pretty good ending, actually. Your friends, your loved ones, no one survives his malice. Count Odin plunges into an era of darkness. All you and your friends are dead. Talimar's long-awaited plan to subjugate the world is complete, thanks to you. Achievement, Foolish Gambit, saw ending C. Alright, so there's at least 2 more. You got oh, 4, okay, 4 endings. Total area completion 99, total hints used 34, 189 deaths in total. Can I please get the better ending? Could I please? Could we try again? Oh no. It doesn't have an autosave? Oh no. What? Why would it do that? It autosaves all the time, not even necessary to save at all, and then you just do that? Why would you do that? There's no, like, there's never a need to save in the game at all. Because it always lets you continue. And now we get a bad ending, and now there's like, well, we didn't keep that long. We didn't keep that one. What? That's so dumb. The only time you feel that you need to save the game is before you leave for breakfast. Why would they do that for the ending? Like, that's so dumb. Like, there's no need to save during the entire playthrough except for when you quit the app. Ah! Can I get the good ending here? Just spoil Tigers. Or am I stuck in my progress? You can get 3 of the 4 endings. Okay. We should be able to get back now that we know what to do, right? So... Wait, what did we use here? We used Targ Winthal. Yes, yes. Shards. Go there. Take. Stop! I don't know. This always confuses me. You have to go up there. There you go. And this was pickaxe. Goods. The silver thingy. Use Educ Spiritus. Educ Spiritus. Move. Educ Spiritus. Educ Spiritus. Move, move. Fucking mushroom. Torch, thank you. I was forgetting the torch already. Appreciate that. No! It's okay. It's autosave as normal. It's fine. Because this is normal. You just autosave. Because you don't need to save the game. You just need to save. I'm glad that I even saved it all in here randomly. That's stupid. That's horrible. That's dumb. That's just dumb. That save thing. That's just nuts. No. There's no need to save at all. You can play the entire game without saving because autosave will always get you. And they're like, oh, that ending suck. You got to suck ending. No more of the going back and trying again. You just got the bad ending now. Woo! Graham, did you know you could get fucked? I know, Cedric. Woo! Didn't look like it because you got screwed up. Okay, one more word out of you, you stupid fucking owl. Woo! I can fly. Not if I cap your wings. Woo! Where am I going? Forward. Did I miss anything now? No, I have everything. Graham! Good. on the firewood this time. How you doing? Thank you. I guess we don't need to do this right now, but we're already here. What do we use with the guard? Oh yeah, the thingy. We need to go back anyway, right? So this is not speedrun friendly. This is not the route, chat. Don't use my route for the speedruns, okay? Thank you. Blue gem. Yeah. Where was the blue gem? Oh, we have blue gem already. We just need to show him that later on. We have everything we want, yeah. Oh, he gives us the... No, he can do this first. Oh, fuck. My bad. Oh, we're actually, we didn't get screwed yet. Empty sack. Sorry to shatter it. Did you shatter it already? What? I was supposed to shatter it. You shattered it in the chat. What are you talking about, man? I can't believe you did that. Why'd you do that? That wasn't yours to do. Back to different versions of the games. This is the official sequel to the NES Shadowgate. Yes, the first Beyond Shadowgate is but the license of unofficial. Shadowgate 2 is currently on development. Yes. But I'm still curious about... Did we ever get an answer in chat about what I asked about originally, though? Like, as I said, how close to the game is what's happening in this game compared to what's happening in Beyond Shadowgate TD16? Several times. The games are vastly different, but there are things along the way that are similar. Okay. This is the same as the original, in the same fashion that Zelda games are similar to the original. Zelda games because it comes down to Link fighting Ganon. Okay, so just because he kills him, that's the same. So percentage-wise, still. Let's see here. The pot of gold, blue shards, iron rods, and then the red shards, and then the white shards, and then speak and pray, and goodness gracious. Let's save. Ha ha ha! I saved the video game. Did you see? Yeah, can you please just make a video on YouTube like Varte video does? Then I can do that. Okay, so what's a different approach? Can use it in the underhole? Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. That's a good idea. This is the old castle, yeah. Fits neatly into the slot. That doesn't open. Okay, let's see. Hello? Druids? Darkstone hovers above the stand. The black whirlpool swirls in the center of the stone, seemingly pulling light into it. Find yourself turning the stone over in your hand. You do not recall reaching for it. So I need another purple gem, I guess? And that's the great ending? Nope. Ooh, well, there you go. You can just take it. Good old games when you can actually take the key out of the socket again. Okay, so we have a moonstone, which is void of danger. Making a hard stay when you get to the prison. Yeah, we did make a save. Okay, so how do we get different endings here then? This is first of all, we need to get through this one with the gold ring. Let's take off the time pressure. We can take the staff. It seems like a good start. Put the scythe there instead. Give him a pole. Hey, take this. Place the metal pole in the slot where the Warlock Lord's staff once stood. Benzar grabs the pole and holds it aloft. Ha ha! With this staff I shall summon thee! Master, the demonoid sorcerer realizes only too late that he no longer wields the Talisman staff. No, this cannot be! The magics cannot be contained with this! Dark energies Benzar was attempting to tame begin to overcome him. The magic tears his body asunder. Bolts of the dark energy strike throughout the cavernous dungeons. but it strikes me a stray bolt, knocking you to the ground. Oh no! Belisar explodes in the blinding flash. Am I alive? The spell broken, the portal vanishes, and Talma's imprisoned once more. Hey, we did a different one. We used the pole instead. He was like, ah, wait, this is a stick. The day is won, and Count Olin is saved, but at a great cost. You just put the pole in there, that's good. Succumb to your wounds and collapse, your vision blurs, but not before you recognize a familiar sight. Our little Tempe guy. As the chamber begins to collapse, the dragon approaches. You try to wave, but your arm won't move. This is a good enough ending. Your breath becomes ragged and your vision fades. I'm thinking ending B, because A is probably the best ending. Your bodies return to Gwynethel by the loyal dragon. The people of Gwynethel mourn and celebrate their champion. Oh, I died! I got struck by that lightning. You are forever recognized as a hero, and tales of your sacrifice echo through the ages. So there's a way you can survive as well. We had the Moonstone that didn't do anything about it. Thus begins the legend of the bravest Fempling, Del Thornburrow. Ending A. That was ending A. That didn't seem like the best ending though. You'd think that A was the best, but maybe it's... Look at the playtime changed. Just because we did the speedrun, we skipped almost 2 hours of content. Much faster. 50 or less deaths. Endings A and C are never locked down as far as you know. Okay, how that was A, and we got ending C. So now we need B and D. We need B and D ending. So what does this little Moonstone do? I'm happy with that ending though. I'm pretty happy with that. As you stare at the star of the sky, the sense of holding a dead void in your hand disturbs you greatly. Yeah, the words to the frog, that's true. Go back one room. Okay. This is back one room. We have the orb though. Warren sealed beyond is a rogue druid, bound by runes etched onto his prison until the end of all time. Druid, and do not speak with him. He's powerful and cunning beyond measure. To where I use the ring. Alright. We'd have to play... I need to finish this game today, chat. Sorry about me being annoying and boring today. But it just got the better of me. I legitimately thought, probably within 6 hours max, that I'd finish the game. But here we are. Magic here. Shimmering. Not shimmering. Spirits. Ah, enough of your trickery, you shout at the image and speak the magic words. Edox Spiritus. A naked smell fills the room as Lachlan materializes in front of you. His eyes widen, betraying his surprise. This is not easy to come up with though, this one. Like, you'd think that you just put the ring in the thing and then you'd go forward. So this is probably one of the more hidden stuff. Strike. Okay. You've angered the sorcerer. He raises his staff and chants a spell. The orb atop the staff begins to glow until a white beam of light bursts forth, hitting your chest and enveloping your body. You cannot move. Nightmare has frozen you in time for all of eternity. Eventually, you realize you're not alone. You suck! You suck! He's like, what do you, all of this? You summoned me just to punch me in the knee. Hey, Kurt, how you doing? Posture fills you with anger. First dare, now like me. These villains will not trick you with the conjurings, not now. Now you will unleash your rage. Unleash my rage? I'm unleashing my rage! This doesn't work. I'm releasing! Maybe talk to him first, like other times. I have you now, pretender, but he still is dazed. He does not respond. Flawless silver mirrors. And now we cast Shimmering. Familiar rippling crosses the surface of the mirror as a portal appears. It worked. Chamber within Castle Gwynfield can be seen in the mirror. And now... Is he dead? Mort. You dare use magic against me? You are as foolish as you are vile. I'm Lakme, the Timeless, once of the Circle of 12 whom you shattered, and I will show you true might. Good weight crushing down you from every direction until you are condensed into no more than a speck of dust. That's kind of a different death. He did say something, he did do something else. Instead of freezing me into eternity, he did speck of dust me. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Please stop. That was Belazar's place where he left. It reads, the conduit requires two parts. First, a singular weapon, a stone, which harnesses the power of infinite night sky. Second, the skull of a demon, infused with the soul of a sorcerer. Fortunately, no living being may enter the demon realm, thus obtaining a skull is impossible. The result of this would not be death, but beyond it, an oblivion. Beyond an oblivion, a total and complete cessation of our existence. So a green scales, a grim reminder of the Belisar's presence in this room. You have to get back to Castle Shadowgate. No, but I'm working. I'm working. Oh my god, I'm working. Still 99%. It might be the door behind the mansion. Could you just take off your head, sir? It worked. Gripping the scythe tightly, you raise it high into the air, and the deep well of fury in your heart fuels the power in your swing. The intensely sharp blade slices through Lakmir's neck, lopping his head clean off and toppling his body to the floor. It is finished. You felt the imposter, but you do not feel right. Not right at all. The sounds of chanting echo softly through your mind are getting louder. You feel a weight on your shoulder. Oh, look at that. The chanting stops and all is silent, save the sounds of your pounding heart. You notice something's moving. The sensor floats above the body of the imposter. Purple flames spread across the carcass and flow into the eerie skull's jaw. That was the set we picked up in the shop. Finally, it does something. Is this supposed to be time sensitive? We took that off for ending purposes. How you doing? It's probably okay. It's fine. Just cast a little bit of this. Cast a little bit of that. Salt. Are we going to pour salt on the wound now? Because we never used salt, did we? It's so silent. We just leave. We don't want part of that. We got the music back. Okay. Absorbing the flames rising up the carcass below. Hold on. Sit. Content requires 2 parts. Singular weapon, a stone which harnesses the power of the infinite night sky. The skull of a demon infused with the soul of a sorcerer. And that's what's going on here. Can I just take it? Okay. That didn't seem very safe, but I took it. Despite a sense of revulsion growing in your gut, you reach out and take the floating skull. As the flames fade, you notice the color of the body has turned phallic, as if its very essence was consumed. With a loud squawk, Odin flies away from you and screams in fury. What have you done? You've killed Lakmir! An imposter, you reply curtly. That was no imposter, he was the last guardian! Our final hope, Odin shrieks. The raven swoops towards you, talons ready, but you swing your scythe once more, dispatching the bird. Ha ha ha! You sigh and discard the scythe. There's nothing left, no one and no more tricks to stand in my way. You say absent-mindedly. Now, we have a soul prison and everything. Within the grinning maw of the horrid skull, you see an empty depression in the frontal bone. I'm gonna save here. I don't know what to do with the soul prison, but I'm gonna try to use it at him. Or something. This is the remake. Yeah, this is the intended version of Beyond Shadowgate. He snatches my surprise. We're just trying to get different endings now. You put those together. You pause for a moment, close your eyes, and take a deep breath. This journey exacted a heavy toll on you. Lightheadedness overwhelms your senses. Your eyes open, but you feel as if you are dreaming. The moonstone is in your left hand. You look to your right hand and see a familiar skull. You watch mild confusion as you combine the two. You blink again and shake your head, finding relief from your daze. But the skull in your hand quickly fills you with unease. void conduit. Sneak closer. Oops, not good enough. No, not yet. Not yet. Don't get excited. It's a unusual skull pulsed with wild energy. Glimmers of light move towards a protrusion on the bottom. Use your wits. I'm with Paul on conduits. No. Pole, and then... No, but he just picks up the... No! No, don't... That's the other ending. You goof. Stupid goof. It's a protrusion. You'd think that it would stick into the hole. Use gold ring on thing. The uppercase is not symmetrical. Now you can't unsee it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Blade. Yeah, the golden blade. Yeah, the gold blade, gold dagger. It's like the original Shadowgate ending. You use the dagger on the thing and the thing with the hole in it. You use that and you use this on the that and you use that and you use this. Alright? Is that good enough for you? The other evil staff. Alright. Don't pressure me. I got it. No, the other one. Hey, it worked. As you survey the staff of the Warlock Lord, your eyelids become heavy and you feel as if you are sinking into the depths of sleep. But you are too close to falter. You lift the grinning skull and seat it firmly atop the Warlock Lord's staff. The fit is perfect. You open your eyes and stare at the weapon you created. It is beautiful, and you are doomed. I'm doomed? Oh. You place the Void Staff in the slot where the Warlock Lord's staff once stood. Belazar turns to face you. You are defending from the castle. Wait, no, I sense another. It can't be. How have you returned? And that staff, how has it come to be? I will not stand for this. It is soon the return of Talimar. I will not let you stand in my way. You will die again. The Void Staff unleashes all of its dark powers onto the sorcerer. This Fenling of all creatures acted as your vessel. It is comedy. Not by my hand. What is a man? Belisar is torn asunder by the dark magics. The visage of the Warlock Lord appears in the portal. His return to Kal Torlin is imminent. A lilting voice carries across the cavern. What a gift you have brought me, Fenling. You played your part well. Now die. But you do not hear the threat. A voice whispers in your mind. Your work is done, Fenling, and you close your eyes. As your eyes open, you see your arms holding the Void Staff, channeling its energy at the portal and into Talimar. I think I have one thing to do here, chat. You speak, but the voice is not your own. Foolish Talimar. I will not be deterred by the likes of you. Look at the art. Look at that. No, he's spewing me. In death I gain power beyond your pitiful comprehension. Little warlock lord, I will show you how a royal sorcerer inflicts pain. No! Pew, 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 pew. Your existence is no longer necessary. Pew, pew. Pew. Look at the skull over as well. It's like, yeah. It's time, Fenling. Witness the death of Talima. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Look at this, like, that's pretty cool. Extends from the HUD. It's cool. That was the coolest ending, for sure. Rob Schneider is the Staff of Ages. You watch as a prisoner in your own body, while the Void Staff destroys Talimon. With this action, Lakmir, Belisar, and the Warlock Lord have been obliterated. No murderers remain. Good end. No murderers remain. All criminals die.
Fenling, you serve your purpose as a puppet, but there is one more task, a toll to exact. Retribution.
Your body turns and begins walking. For hours it travels across Kal Torlin. A tide of death follows in your wake. Oh, oopsie daisies. You return to the ever-peaceful fens, domains of Fenling kind. Hello, I heard you killed all the world. That's nice of you. The Phantom speaks to you one last time.
All who stood idle and allowed the cowardly 12 to slaughter my brethren will share my sorrow.
Your arm lifts the voice staff once more, heralding oblivion for all the world. Good end. Nice. Well, we got ending D, Burden of Sorrow. We have only one left. Can we get the last one? And we got 100% of the map? Charter. Which didn't we get? B, right? No, A, B. Did we get B? Wait. Did we get all the endings? So we didn't get B yet. Need B. Okay, how did we get B? You need to start a new game. Well, that was fun. Is the B is locked out? Okay, how is the B ending? Is it on YouTube? Do you have YouTube beyond Shadowgate? Gates endings. It's a little too early, I think, for that. Playthrough and best ending? That's probably just like that ending, isn't it? I'm gonna check this one from Cranky Templar. It's a good name. Best ending, no commentary. No, he does the same that we did. No, but this is different. Divine Staff? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Divine? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Divine Staff? What did he put together? The Divine Staff. Whoa. New Master Destiny, but it's obliterated by the Divine Staff, leaving only portal that acts as Talimar's blah. The visage, his return, or the gift you brought me. And you start shooting. Okay, and then this time Whoa! Prove yourself worthy of the wield of the divine staff. With this power, you have destroyed Belisar and have undone his evil machinations. Let's just imagine we this one. By the way, chat, we need one more death, so we're just gonna do it. The battle has taken its toll on the ancient castle. The foundation shatters and begins to collapse. As rubble falls all around you and all hope seems lost, you see a familiar sight. What do you have to do for this ending, though? The loyal dragon has found you. You mount up and ride into the night sky. It would have been 69. It doesn't take long for you to reach Gwynethel. You are received as a hero. King Aronde proclaims you as a protector of Cal Torlin. This is the good ending. When Talimar vanquished for good and all the riches you could ever want, you leave the throne room to begin a new life of peace. But the bards will need new legends to sing and the new tales to tell, and although this quest is over, more adventures await. We could get 3 endings. It's weird that the B ending is the best ending, though. 26 minutes! He was going! He was going! He was going, man! This guy, he came back with a vengeance. This was a very purposeful playthrough. No, you're not the same character as the Shadowgate, but you meet him in here. It's Jer, the guy in the castle. That's Shadowgate guy. We're a gnome, basically. Okay. How do you get? What do you do in that ending, though? I don't know. But GG, I guess. Good game, everybody. We've made it. We couldn't play cards today. No cards today, so we failed. But next time, maybe we play more cards. Off to work, Dallas. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody else, appreciate it.